And it's so good to see that you care for me, and that you came to get us from our sin. Can you forgive me and make me free? Let us walk in your love, though we won't be deceived. And we need something to show just how much you love. You showed us God's love. I really need to turn, 'cause we're living in a world that's cruel. They'll take our crown, 'cause they all don't wanna see. To live right is eternity. I've been seeking you. You have the keys to unlock my soul. You're the light in my dreams, my waking hour. Come to raise me from the fall. You awaken me to come to you, and I really am grateful for all you do. And we need something to show just how much you love. You showed us God's love. I really need to turn, 'cause we're living in a world that's cruel. They'll take our crown, 'cause they all don't wanna see. To live right is eternity. I really need you, because of all that you really do. There's no one that can deliver me from all those things I did against you. Send your son to me to make me free. Let us walk in your love, so we won't be deceived. And we need something to show just how much you love. You showed us God's love. I really need to turn, 'cause we're living in a world that's cruel. They'll take our crown, 'cause they all don't wanna see. To live right is eternity. Showed us God's love. I really need to turn, 'cause we're living in a world that's cruel. They'll take our crown, 'cause they all don't wanna see. To live right is eternity. Showed us God's love. I really need to turn, 'cause we're living in a world that's cruel. They'll take our crown, 'cause they all don't wanna see. To live right is eternity.
Just let me say, I do for everything I can never repay you. Thai beats. Just let me say, I do for everything you dug in my face, my sin account. Dare not to say or denounce, but out of
coated, no worries, clip and molded. Only had eyes for me, I say I do. I'm devoted, lifestyle full of guitar, yoga bar, anecdote. Breathe life into me, manifest the newness, discipline the rollers. Every test you prove it. How many times I went against your word and left you fuming, but still provided mercy abundantly. Who do this? Rolex travel, yes I felt fame. Then I think about the strength I've gained, enduring afflictions and still maintain the walk of you who has been ingrained. I'm persuaded I'll get my praise. Dismayed that you'll be unsated. Your ways making it my grave. Chance to cohabitate, yeah, how can I repay you? Come on.
Pick me up, dusting me off, and took me apart. First there is come just let me say, I do for everything. Pick me up, dusting me off, and took me apart. First there is come just let me say, I do for everything. I can never repay you. Just let me say, I do for everything, yeah. Woo!
Yeah. Yeah, we savages. Untamed by this white man like a panther is. They gotta know if they touch us, it'll be hazardous. They soft as mattresses. Y'all should all we savages. Y'all who think we savages. We savages. What that mean? Untamed by this white man like a panther is. They gotta know if they touch us, it'll be hazardous. They soft as mattresses. Y'all should all we savages. Y'all who think we savages. They over there making party music. What I got, so just march into it. Clap your hands, you can stomp your feet hard like the street creature soft as tool. What else they like? Lilies and roses, really I'm focused. First to be weighty, hit like a boulder. While you just chilling, you sit on your sofa sipping up soda. High fructose corn syrup. Got our nations lost and our thoughts not coherent. Single mother home, we ain't raised with both parents, absent fathers, so our shaman but we don't fear them, we don't hear them, and it's crazy cause we know we gon' perish. Who gonna be our advocate? When we got that cold appearance, it's time to change the narrative. Let's become some savages, take control of your hands and wrists, lift them up to the most high out and show the world who your master is. We savages, untamed by this white man like a panther is. They gotta know if they touch us, it'll be hazardous. They soft as mattresses. Y'all sure all we savages. Y'all who think we savages. What we made in this image, they made us villains. How we be the bad guys? Cause we don't observe what you keep away from Christmas. Your fake traditions, we plain kill it. Couldn't send no make revision. Hey, make me timid, no way then. I got Caleb's spirit. Go bad once and take the given first. Obedience must be fulfilled. A savage, not one a hypocrite. He gotta keep it real. Serve you who wouldn't put him first. Your purpose to seek his will. And don't try to go people pleasing. Please believe me, these people get you too. Just go check your who's your Nazareth. Already showed me standing in. He bled and died. They set up on high up on the right hand as an advocate. It's time to change the narrative. We savages trying to make my arbor proud like a father in the crowd at a little league game. Me yelling out, that's my kid. We savages. What that mean? Untamed by this white man like a panther is. They gotta know if they touch us, it'll be hazardous. They soft as mattresses. Y'all should all we savages. Y'all who think we savages. We savages. What that mean? Untamed by this white man like a panther is. They gotta know if they touch us, it'll be hazardous. They soft as mattresses. Y'all sure all we savages. Y'all who think we savages. We savages. Yeah. Yeah, we savages. Yeah, we savages. Yeah, we savages.
John Dummy made the beat and I'm gon' kill it.
Whoa. Flashing. All day we keep our light on, we flashing. Yahoo ding, we get it and we bout that action. Mr. Yahuwah lit us up and now we flashing. Send us be acting. Yeah, we flashing. All day we keep our light on, we
city you see on the hill, that's us. Been elevated by Yahuwah. We that up, all the way turned. We ain't coming down soon. Yo, God is a clown fool. In our Elohim we trust. Nigga, not a dollar bill, not a pinky ring. You think we hot, boy, the way we bling bling. From the inside out, check our lifestyle. Mag told you cut your lights on while your lights out. Cinnamon, I know the deal, don't lie. Keep it real, you wanna touch, you wanna feel. Go against your rules, will. Living like a savage and you keep on going backwards. Hold a rascal with a shot, we get our oil from your oil and we flashing. All day we keep our light on, we flashing. Yahudim, we get it and we bout that action. Mr. Yahuwah let us up and now we flashing. Send us be agging, yeah we flashing. All day we keep our light on, we flashing. Yahudim, we get it and we bout that action. Mr. Yahuwah let us up and now we flashing. There's no cap. Hey brother, how the Yahudim keep our spark in the dark. Resemblance of the Abba, we get it from our part. We get taught the bar after the pattern in the heart. And we do self-examination, so we don't miss the mark. That's why when Big Lee approached me with this song, he was feeling like, mama, you won't get on. I was like, don't let me hear it. I need to get on something, I ain't been on one in a minute. I'm a rep for Elohim to the bone if I take it. So I get my shine on, nigga, bling-a-ling-a-ling. For shit, we compliment each other like a finger in the ring. We keep it lit to Shamaim, that's why we sure how Shireen. We stay cooking up Zamar, send us the dishes in the sink. Phillies martial action. All day we keep our light on, we flashing. Yahudim, we get it and we bout that action. Mr. Yahuwah let us up and now we flashing. Send us be agging, yeah we flashing. All day we keep our light on, we flashing. Yahudim, we get it and we bout that action. Mr. Yahuwah let us up and now we flashing. There's no capping, for sugar, for sugar.
Down me make the beat and I'm gon' kill it.
Yeah, True Yehuda gang, live in the building, yeah.
Ain't too many real out there.
For sure. Hey, you my fam.
Ain't too many I can call my fam.
But you my fam, you.
I might have heard what's poppin'.
What's happening? Yeah.
Big Breezy, what's poppin'?
What's happening? Yeah.
Yeah. What's poppin'?
What's that? Hey, True Yehuda movement. Yeah. Get on and get gone. Yeah. Yeah.
Back with another one.
Crack a gun you down in the street. So why you mad at me? Yeah, true. I look Shamayin that's higher than your car. No, I'm about my Abba business frying like a car show. You crooked cracker steady checking through my cargo. I'm living set free, nothing in my parts. So you false religion, kick your fire, call the marshal. It's right, the mouth fly rap like I lost you. They pay attention, living sin, it'll cost you. See, y'all the boss, make it who's he the boss too. They send a nigga tell me, duck, this offend you. I won't pretend to, really cause I meant to. You're confident, your confidant is confidential. See, I commit to, be I'm in that rental. Tryna dodge the hater, they will sit into your temple. Eddie Jones 21, look what men do. A bench pressing on you, haters, check my sin you. And hater death, beat you wages, look what sin do. It's 1% flesh, 99 mental. He coming back, you gon' be welling like the rent do. He keep it simple, yeah, lineman, he a tracker. Please tell us when the scent move. We need him for the battle. Look, hey, you my fam, Breezy, you can bring the rattle. That's the Nina Glock for the blanket, I'ma bring the hammer. Look, and Peter Sherman with the burner in Atlanta, Richard Sherman corner. See them haters, hawk them like Seattle.
All about my people, you can keep the rocket scissors. Tell them keep they 2 cents, cause they make a nickel. Who the biggest thing out? Ain't nobody bigger. Only time I point the finger when it hit the trigger finger. Yahudim in my blood, you know what's up. On the mission, Shamaim, yeah, that's us. Serving Elohim, yeah, until my heart stop. Head up the head, but we coming for your head top. Look, decisions. I'm with the team that's about Q'dash living. You know Shamaim is the only thing I'm pressing for. Being say my only game like playing soccer boy. I'm down with the most high, you probably think I owe it. Where you living? It's truly embarrassing. I get a blank page when I draw a comparison. I'm sending out religions, I'm like all over their parents. Big Breezy bringing in with a mountain hoodie. Tell them brush my shoulders off and talking about my shooting. Focus on what's important, not the chit chat. Your hoodie game popping, you can hear when they click clack. They gotta hold me up the way that thing kick back. Got a lot of strive for, I can't just relax. Coming straight from the head. I killed that old man, now with the real walking dead. It's be Breezy, nigga, fam. Breezy, you can bring the rattle. Look, hey, you my fam, you my fam, you my fam, you. Hey, you my fam, Breezy, you can bring the rattle. That's a need a clock for that blanket, I'ma bring the hammer. Look, hey, you my fam, fam, you. Hey, you my fam, you. Hey, you my fam, Breezy, you can bring the rattle. That's a need a clock
ZMR Radio. It's a movement, nigga. Let's get it.
These people done came here, they know they don't belong over there. They know they standing on stolen property. No, I told you know how you affected them, how you got him to move? Economics. I've told you black people before. White people only understand two things, violence and economics. These are only two things white people understand. Your talking don't mean nothing to white people. Money,
I'ma take this New Jersey and show you I make it work for me. It's non-fiction, no holes in this story. Y'all who deemed chosen the glory, the promise was here before me. Cause y'all love my fathers, he kept his word and restored me. Now I know I did idol worship that made him afford me. At the time of this ignorance, I committed it like Jeroboam. Behold your gods when these rappers flowing. The Ashkenazis built the platform. The Isles of the Gentile, the lion roaring. Now the Zionist pouring blood. The indignation, vexation of a righteous judge. Visited the iniquity on people specifically. Contributed to our captivity. And then forget it like Amalek. They sticking them with shanks in the front and the back. Cause they oppress us with banks and interest rates jack. Sky high, living in debt, the people die by. It's not your Torah to abide by. We identify lies.
we never meant us any good. We know it's good in every one of these people. Don't say all of them. Please don't think I'm talking about everyone. I'm talking about the people that operate this system. We ain't had they ever meant you any good. Malcolm said it the best. Where can he ever go and say he outbrought people? In Iraq? In Afghanistan? Where he did? Where? In Vietnam? Everywhere he went, he's only destroyed.
If you ain't getting what I'm spit, then it ain't made for you. Cause the truth will make you free if you obeying while you're praying for it. You get complacent, inconsistency play. Now you entertain it, what's in the saying? Lingering statements, tantalizing but analyze with all this damnation. Television programming, jamming your concentration, scramble your information. Ramifications, glamour and haughty faces. And turn the channel for journalism investigations. The ones addressing the nation, the message they created. Suppressing media, edited and replace it with household reality shows to stay evasive, divert mind, pervert eyes from covert operation. Viacom affiliates, subsidiary Nielsen Raiders. Target our babies, demographic commercialization. While we all busting our hump, paying for phones and cable, finance our own infiltration and our home dictator.
That's why I tell them, say, anytime they can get y'all young people here make a fool out yourself to get you incarcerated in that system, he already got you taken. He already know we're gonna have to get you incarcerated. You're gonna 9 times you're gonna go gay, or you're gonna get yourself involved, or you're gonna get yourself and get killed. He already know what he's doing to you. Tell black man, we ain't gotta take now what belongs to us, it's gonna fall to us anyway. Y'all hear me? All I need the so-called nigga to do is turn back to his God. Turn back to all our humans, see with a different man.
I'm off from servitude, heard them skip, we're using the word or two. Combat your subconscious for former versions you knew. It's not prophecy, philosophy, it's artistry done properly. Only all I hear can stop me. My loving is watching with trumpets, I'm marching excited. A quickening got me right, like Mount Sinai, thunder and lightning, watch it I die. It's sinners and types, D, cause sit down now. Can't see the beam until I remove the mold from my eye. I've been knee deep in the gospel, now it's past my thigh. But going the waste is not the case. Yahushua's my guy. That's why I praise, because he conquered the grave. I'm confident I'll raise on the first resurrection when I die. My justification will come through how I comply the trials and tribulations. Y'all make a way to escape. Possess your soul and your patience. I pray for edification. Headed to your occupation, whether you're riding at home. Earphones, I mixtaped it. 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 Mixtaped it.
This is a Rich Cookie collaboration.
Rich Cookie. Rich Cookie.
Direction is Zamar. Turn it right, go straight. What that mean? When it comes to this understanding, you cannot leave. Better turn it out and acknowledge us. Just get the beam before we hit the scene. Direction is Zamar. Turn it right, go straight. What that mean? When it comes to this understanding, you cannot leave. Better turn it out and acknowledge us. Just get the beam before we hit the scene. Direction is Zamar.
Yeah, it's a one-way street to get to Yahushua, the man I look to one day meet. Straight through the gate is where I enter in. Can't go live a window from the front door. And the other interest that you innocent. Nothing but a thief and a robber, but here's a dollar, and you just an intruder. To get to Yahuwah, you in need of some knowledge. You seeking his promise, you gotta go follow the lead of alignment. Yes, sir. Come hear the lecture like they teach you in college. But this right here, wanna save you in the fosh. Before you out of here, you placed in that box. Back to the ground, you gonna return, but he will raise you like stocks. So tell me, will you obtain the crown or go to the lake where it's hot?
Down to the Shamayim, turn right, go straight. What that mean?
What that mean?
When it comes to this understanding, you cannot lean.
Cannot lean.
Better turn it out and acknowledge y'all. Just get the beam before we hit the scene. Direct to the Shamayim, turn right, go straight. What that mean?
What that mean?
When it comes to this understanding, you cannot leave.
Cannot leave.
Better turn it out and acknowledge y'all. Just get the beam before we hit the scene. Direction the shower.
I'm tryna be with Elohim in the straight back. I wanna rule Q'dash, no take backs. People in the how you swimming with that lake at. I'm tryna ride in the clouds, so keep your mate back. Bro, that's the way that lead to destruction. Take your time to humble down so you will see destruction. There's a whole lot of things that I would like to receive, but the joy who will bring it can touch that. If you can live it to you, who will then hush that? These type of reasons is a way to get us back. Cause I can click when I heard that be left for his words, so I can test some women like a lunch sack. You're the great sin, but my taste changed. The yoke of you who will be my new chain. GPS is his word, so in his lane I won't spur, so I maintain. Why? D. It's more than a model, cause that is our standard. Got a land that's a D. Now I'm riding the hammer lane. Come at me, not gonna change. August ain't touching no brakes. We in it to win, waiting for win. Your who should come calling our name.
Turn right, go straight. What that mean?
What that mean?
When it comes to this understanding, you cannot leave.
Cannot leave.
Better turn it out and acknowledge y'all. Just get the beam before we hit the scene. Direction is Shamayim.
You know you my definition of virtuous. You know you always perfect. Can't no man break up or your hood put together. And I believe that. You're my treasure. I don't ever wanna lose you. You gon' say y'all do this forever. Okay, when I was a youngin', I used to chase all type of women, get them in their feelings and say you trippin'. Until you came along and introduced me to truth. But it was all good, no pressure. I was the kid with the juice. Had to let the others go, show my commitment to you. In this world full of women who will let me to you. A strong bond, more than looks, but filled with some substance. You'll get the blushing when they mention in discussions like, you think you ready to be committed? Ever since I found you, I understand my purpose. And it took a long time, but it was definitely worth the wait. Things happen for a reason, my treasure been in my face. Funny, still feel like a dream, someone pitch me. Let's go half on the baby, yeah, 50-50. I'ma always have it if you down and you riding with me. Mine can't be broken when it's tough, you ain't no split.
You my treasure, baby. You my treasure, baby. You never would ever, baby. You my treasure, baby. You my treasure, baby. Forever and ever, baby. Hey, was all alone, but you wasn't here to give me company. You my treasure, baby. You my treasure, baby. Forever and ever, baby.
With the word been a shoulder lean on. Teach me how to walk in you, how to be chase keepers at home. You that virtuous woman that my man Dara was singing about. People can't help but step whenever I take you out. Like, where she been at? My boys calling me like, man, how you get that? It was added on to me when I kept the word first. But I knew you was the one when I wrote my heart verse. Being married, always fun and games. It's gonna be some sunshine and some rainy days. But we all need rain to make the flowers grow. And I'ma make mistakes, it's just my first time. Apologize for not being pro. But we gon' keep you who were first and make sure we prayed up. Can't afford to burn in hell, gotta make sure y'all save us. I'm ready to change your life for the better. I don't plan on losing you at all because you are my treasure,
baby. You my treasure, baby. You my treasure, baby. You never would ever, baby. You my treasure, baby. You my treasure, baby. Forever and ever, baby. Hey, was all alone, but you wasn't here to give me company. You my treasure, baby. You my treasure, baby. Forever and ever, baby.
calling home. Tell Laban we've been patient, his time is gone. I'm wondering if I could get my mind right, and I could perceive that Yahusha, he be the light. Brightness is all I see all around. The darkness is all I see, and where it surrounds. I'm trying to wonder, all these little lies that they told. Conceived in this deception, the lies they behold. And I'm wondering if my enemies really love me, cause all I see is misery in their eyes, and they think that they can hug me. But I got an anecdote for all these greetings. Listen, if the picture was around, would you still be kicking? And if the image is what you see is white, I just turn it like the blackout. I can say good night, good night, good night. And they just wondering where I came from. Black skin, Yahusha made from. I am not a Christian. I hate Jesus. I am not a Christian. I hate Jesus.
No longer, your Lord and Savior is fabricated. The image they gave you, manipulated by European slave owners. They took the truth and replaced it with white faces. The scripture contaminated, perverted, and transliteration. This been retraced and researched, and y'all be re-emergence. We making haste with the urges of revolution returning. See, disturbing your churches, your places of pagan worship. Keep your influence with Antichrist and such.
They come and challenge me on it. Ready to battle alone. You can't rattle me on it. Yes, sir. You ain't know I'm with the Yahoo Dean. I floss with it and I walk with it. Christians mad cause I'm a non-believer. I love Yahusha. I hate Jesus. Well, I'm anti-Christ, so I don't love Jesus. I don't serve that hope. Recognize I keep it real. So it is what it is. I bet you won't. I bet you won't say. My Mr. Pop, go ahead. Say it if you ain't scared. If you're about that life. If you're about that life. If you're who was the way. Grab a gun and say, I hate Jesus.
You go to bar, help us grow. Hey, let's go. I'ma say who run the show. So I had to let you know. Yo, who's gonna take control? Hey, let's go. It's all that you know. Take those down there for the streets. You go to bar, help us grow. Hey, let's go. You ain't hit the dope. We ain't taking no mo. Bar, help us grow, and we ain't for show. We gotta take it real slow. We came with some more hot, they could've missed the art. Now we are this song, I hit this, rock the dome. Won't stop, make it home. That's Sean McGee, my homie, we out who deep. No phony preacher, first name is Tony. If y'all so real, just show me. We are saved by y'all, but it's been Yahusha that was nigga time been written on my life. And not just on the pages, gotta clean mine up.
I'm charged up cause I'm connected to the powerhouse. A cage lion in your who about to let me out. Rampage and disaster follows. You think cuff when my hands squeeze it leaves your body hollow. Yeah. Keep your ear, I'ma take off your neck. Start trekking down your generation, on your children and next. Each share my word and no, I ain't dealing no threats. I know these niggas can't be cutting the way they hitting the deck. Said he not about that life and he talking cash money with my mom for checks too. You mind cashing them for me? It's a car wreck and these crackers the dummies. Your who was target cause them bastards took your Jerusalem from me. That's your who was Rafley and these sinners are spike. They must be booking with Delta from the way they take flight. I'ma say it like Martin, I'ma be alright. Cause I'ma shine like an aura when they come in at night. Like, oh yeah, young boy. Working on that board, plus he nice with the penmanship. Speaking of Mott, but I don't think they listening. Nodding off, I think these bastards are bored. I better stack their liven up when they get hit with the sword. They say, listen to his lyrics, man, he's talking possessed. But when your blood hit the altar, they gon' say that you're blessed. Don't got a mind to be saved, little homie, don't stress. Story time is over with, you can now take your rest. For my peeps that standing tall, man, Yahuwah is legendary. Coming with wrath, and you know that is very scary. Vapors of smoke, yes, our lives are only temporary. Can't stay awake, then get the blank about the sanctuary. Straight like a razor, yo, it's time to line up. You can see how things are going, that our time's almost up. He's coming with clouds, so I keep my eyes up. He planted us in Atlanta, it's time to rise up. Listen, forget the Falcons, I'ma shoot him a bird. America can kiss my cheeks while I shoot him a turd. At 2 or 3 witnesses, I'ma shoot him a third. The 4/5 will teach them how they can learn on the curb. Like, oh yeah, AC nigga.
Behold my face in the Lord liberty. I can't manipulate reflection. My correction would deliver me. I can't let my fear grow into my misery when I have the tools to defeat it in my memory. So I calculate my steps in the battle on the ship with my apostle like it's written and get out of myself and rid the pride that is hidden in my heart of the depths and the thoughts of me quitting till there's none left. Cause I begin to build and I won't be the mockery of these monkey niggas flocking me and get me killed and get caught on the outside where they got the blind lead the blind like driving without eyes. And you're bound to collide in the intersection. Without a shepherd and a guide, you got no direction, no strong tower, no protection, no power on the second resurrections. Why I'm pressed. Before I close my eyes, I gotta know. If I should die, I wanna find rest for my soul. If I believe the word that I have heard, obey the laws that I observe, with my whole heart and sin is first, then I deserve only by the word. Only by the word. Only by the word. Only by the
word. Why is it we don't stay consistent when it comes down to living right? Everybody here, you have to consider where you at and what you're willing to do in order to obtain the spirit. That's right. Everybody here, you can't be so willing to just throw away everything you got when you consider the weight. Y'all hear me? Mm-hmm. Everybody gonna be pressured. Everybody gonna be tested. Everybody gonna be tried. But it'll make it after a while.
If I remember my creator in the days of my youth, then he won't forget my labor of love living the truth, and it feels like a glove. My life is a proof. I'm denouncing the thugs and the things I used to do, and it's embarrassing. Before the altar, and my confession that I'm sharing of the things I got away with caught me an illness that I deal with. Now I take a pill for that and a pill for this. With no healing medicine, the bruise is incurable, but living by the word make me durable. My past inexcusable, man. Living perfect is the plan. The word will find me blameless in the sight of man. If I maintain this word, perfect picture, I can frame this. I can hold Yahuwah to his word, and his promise I can claim it. I don't sleep well, not knowing, cause it's dangerous. Instead of going to hell, it's a chance I could change it. Before I close my eyes, I gotta know. If I should die, I wanna find rest for my soul. If I believe the word that I have heard, obey the laws that I observe, with my whole heart and sin is first, then I deserve only by the word. Only by the word. Only by the word. Only by the word.
mistakes and all, but all I want is love unconditional. Love unconditional. I don't deserve it, no, but it would be worth it all. All I want is love unconditional. Love unconditional.
No, I'm not perfect, but it's what I'm working towards. You kick the beam, reveal the path, and who should be the door? The chosen one, we call him Yasha and Mashiach. Be offended if you stumbling, but to sum it up, yo, he rock. Foundation, so tell me what you building on. That sinking sand did you dig down to that cornerstone. It's firm and true like I'm Unaka. It ain't shaking, ain't no dance to hit the bar. So wish it yo if you go break it, look. I ask for one hop without condition. What that means for me is that I need your love is with forgiveness. Not a pastor, go and sin or rig the system. Messed up plenty in the past, but on this chance I'm gonna listen on the mission. The talk is Shamayim and I ain't missing it. Got a perfect man that I can mark, but rock as he see fit. Following the steps as he halak while on the journey. On the unit as a rock, let me be found worthy, please.
I made my mistakes and all, but all I want is love unconditional. Love unconditional. I don't deserve it, no, but it would be worth it all. All I want is love unconditional. Love unconditional.
When I ask for your wahab, but I condition that simply means forget my past, accept my repentance. The way to sin is death and Yahusha took all my sinners, so I try to live a life just like he did. Can't be no sinning, ain't no sinning if I'm gonna walk and shot my yin. My information, not the life I live. Information, but scrabble preacher, tell it like it is. Restore the children to the parents and the parents to the kids. So from the least to the greatest, we can all make it in. Walk on them streets of gold, this pure in Crystal Springs. I pray you don't miss the message, getting lost while I sing, cause I'm working every perfect and I can be as he is forever. You get the beam and set and shine my aim and it's settled. I move despite the time that passed, but soon we'll be together. At a time was called my anxiety, trying to be fully yours while fitting into society. But I'ma serve you if you let me. Holding on, it won't let go until you get me. Sometimes my cups are full, my eyes get to leaking. But before your I was empty.
Unconditional. 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 No, I'm not perfect, no. I made my mistakes and all, but all I want is love unconditional. Love unconditional. I don't deserve it, no, but it would be worth it all. All I want is love unconditional. Love unconditional. Yeah, yeah.
Yehukanan, 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 Yehukanan. Oh man, there go that buzz. Yes, it's time for me to wake up. Not exalting my alarm. All I do to Yahuwah. Feeling like my body stuck. My pulse been going up. I got Ka'ia Ukanan. NFL coach last year, no luck. Serving in Mizraim. It's all up in my head, so I'm really moving slow. Eating all I ain't tough. Not a different deal, gotta get another door. Be a boy and sub Shio. Provider that endless fire. Preservation for my soul. Boy, rock Yahuwah for this mind. Cause I know my word. No, I don't deserve. Yeah, let me to his word. Yeah, it's so gracious. Yeah, it's so gracious. Yeah, it's so gracious. Yeah, it's so gracious. No way with my word. No, I don't deserve. Yeah, let me to his word. Yeah, it's so gracious. Yeah, it's so gracious. Yeah, it's so gracious. Yeah, it's so gracious.
Yahuwah is gracious, so say it with me. Don't be scared to do your dance and lift up your tongue to the only one that gave his only son. By his kind, I'm allowed the mind to not stray, but it's only good for today. And I'm sane in the brain from the things that are saying. On the floor with the stench of gunpowder, had to wrap my mind around the one who gave birth at the second hour. Has been devoured all because of an argument that turned sour. And I can't hide the stains in my memory. This is something that's gonna have to be a part of me. So honestly, I should be locked up in Whitfield, but I'm here in Atlanta, and with the help of Yahuwah, I'm gonna continue to hold up the banner. Yeah.
No way with my word. No, I don't deserve. Yeah, let me to his word. Yeah, it's so gracious. Yeah, it's so gracious. Yeah, it's so gracious. Yeah, it's so gracious. No way with my word. No, I don't deserve. Yeah, let me to his word. Yeah, it's so gracious. Yeah, it's so gracious. Yeah, it's so gracious. Yeah, it's so gracious. Devising exit strategies, optimum effort to escape. But it's still on the job where it's safe. Get the up out my face. Harbor digits not all play. So get thee behind me, say. Why I told us infiltrate, execute and break away. Even in the land of waste, Dabarina Tautes. In turmoil you bring me joy. From the side you might escape. For we not rising up to play. That's the reason for our stake. The bar destroy these traits. That's why I'm thankful for your grace. I'm so thankful for your grace.
For your grace.
I'm so thankful for your grace. Hope I follow sun or rain. In that verdict to this pain. Yahusha's mission was affliction. Mine gonna be the same thing.
Same thing.
I'm so thankful for your grace.
I'm so thankful for your grace.
I'm so thankful for your grace. Hope I follow sun or rain. In that verdict to this pain. Yahusha's mission was affliction. Mine gonna be the same thing. And I know it with my word. No, I don't deserve. Yeah, let me to his word. Yeah, it's so gracious. Yeah, it's so gracious. Yeah, it's so gracious. Yeah, it's so gracious. No way with my word. No, I don't deserve. Yeah, let me to his word. Yeah, it's so gracious. Yeah, it's so gracious. Yeah, it's so gracious. Yeah, it's so gracious.
Abinu, with Jordan Shamayim. Forgive us our deeds we have done in the flesh. And if you see fit, we request we receive the refreshment of your breath, the Ruach HaKadosh. For it is rest that we seek from our enemies that have hung us up in trees. And now in Yameens like these, they kill us in the streets and hold themselves not guilty. As the Nabah has spoken, they will slay your chosen. Therefore we allow that you recompense the mistreatment we receive so frequent till we issue out twice as much as we get. And as it is in their hearts to show them the same amount of love and mercy, none at all.
Let's get it straight, ain't no debate, my heart is full of hate.
And with good reason has it seemed to be fully encased, because of all these evil people who live in this place. For all the things my eyes have seen that's been done to my race, hit with brutality so casually it's like a mace, beat in the streets and somehow hang inside an iron cage. Executions done with shootings and no killer blamed. We feel with rage for a few days and somehow it's erased, reduced to shame, cause from the top we have been made the base. But things will change and we'll be placed back where from which we came. And in Sadiq our enemies, would they be all repaid? Caught in the blaze under our feet, their ashes will be paved. But until then, let's pray for the unity of all of Yasharah. Let us pray we return to the top and never fall. Let us pray for the mind of the supreme Elohim, so we can be his weapons, use to reap judgment and Sadiq. Let us pray for a pure heart of sins washed clean. Let us pray if vengeance comes against our enemies. Let us pray so our words to the hour reply as we relax these bastards scream. Ain't it funny all the things they say and do to us? The games they play, yet we remain the same and fool with them. And I don't get it, how could we be called a terrorist when they the ones shooting us down, putting the fear in us? A hypocrite so typical, it's just to say the least. But this who people has forgotten, you can't tame a beast. It's called the panther and this predator don't have a master, but Elohim who shall redeem us from these wicked crackers. Just wait on it, they say that battle's won with fist and that war is won with wit. I admit that sounds legit, but I prefer a pistol grip that's on my hip. I keep it cocked and loaded. A lovely sight to see y'all should stop these cockroaches. But until then, let us pray for the unity of all of Yasharah. Let us pray we return to the top and never fall. Let us pray for the mind of the supreme Elohim, so we can be his weapons, use to reap judgment and Sadiq. Let us pray for a pure heart of sins washed clean. Let us pray if vengeance comes against our enemies. Let us pray so our words to the hour reply as we relax these bastards scream. And if it be that I'm alive for the fight of Jerusalem, a Gabara Yasharah, I ask that I could be used as one to trodden underfoot all who forsook what was written. With my hands they be smitten, my apparel be dripping from raps so vicious. With your permission, deliver your vengeance just like you. I envision the grip of blood in my palms like I was Dawood. I'm skilled like Yahoo, making Kashak my pavilion. Blacked out just like the ninja, and I won't injure but kill him. A strategy implemented with precision so brutally. I must be Louis, I keep instruments of cruelty. For who won't believe, thinking it's just tongue and teeth. I pray he spares us both to that time just so you can see. But let us pray for the unity of all of Yasharah. Let us pray we return to the top and never fall. Let us pray for the mind of the supreme Elohim, so we can be his weapons, use to reap judgment and Sadiq. Let us pray for a pure heart of sins washed clean. Let us pray if vengeance comes against our enemies. Let us pray so our words to the hour reply as we relax these bastards scream and fry. Let's pray.
This thing beautiful though. I encourage y'all. You know, one thing I don't hate nobody. I sure pray y'all go to hell though. It's my earnest prayer y'all burn in hell. Everybody hand attached to it. My earnest prayer you burn in hell. I tell you, I show love on hell. I show care whether y'all go to hell though. I'm so praying for them to go to hell. I'm praying for them. They're not getting saved. I see y'all. They won't be saved though. I appreciate them though. You know what? The more mess you make, they just make it harder for you to get back. And I assure you, they're not getting in. They're like, I swear they ain't getting in. They know they're going to have to live with it too. They can say they don't believe it. They ain't getting in though. It's pretty when you out there playing right now though. But boy, come judgment day. When them eyes closed on you.
All of the things I know that you did for me, but it's hard for me to consider all my ways. I'm sorry for questioning what it is that you're doing. There is something I want to say. I really don't wanna waste your time by trying to come up with clever lines. How can I pay you for all you do? A salvation that's so true. I don't want to be deceived when I hear your words speak and you shut the door. Then open up for me, be my baby, because of my way. I'm just trying to say, please help me to come up with clever lines. How can I pay you for all you do for salvation that's so true? I don't want to be deceived when I hear your words speak and you shut the door and open up for me. Be my faith because of my way. I'm just trying to say, please help me to change me. It's not a lie. I don't want to die because I deceive and fall into endless sleep. I need a Husha to entreat for me. I don't wanna keep fighting, just waiting on your guidance. You gave yourself for me, save me from death's sleep. I don't want to be deceived when I hear your words speak and you shut the door and it won't open up for me. Be my faith because of my way. I'm just trying to say, please help me to change me. It's not a lie. I don't want to stop because I'm deceived and fall into endless sleep. I need you, Yeshua, to entreat for me. And when I think the blood that covered my sin, and when I think your word just makes it plain, and when I think there's no one that can do what you do, Yahuwah, you save me from endless sin. I need you, Yeshua, to entreat for me.
Hey yo, this is Jay Rich and you rocking with ZMR Radio. Know that.
We in stride to the finish line, making sure we don't collide when we begin this rhyme. It's my time. We in stride to the finish line, making sure we don't collide when we begin this rhyme.
It's my time, listen. Sometimes this walk is hard, you gotta hold the handle. Burdens on my back, I'm feeling like a loaded camel. But I know a man who can hold your hand till it's over. I'm hopeless, I need that power from the sun like a solar panel. You learn in this way that you have to be strong. I'm fit for this race, feeling like I can carry a ton. Wayfaring man, traveling till my baggage is gone. Walking with patience until the day that I pass the baton.
Hey yo, what can I say? I gotta run this race with style and pray. He'll smile and say his palace ray, his child and grace. All my sins are pounds away. I hear that power and lay it down as I burst out the gate. The crowd is all around blowing smoke. Hey yeah, that cloud is great. Like from a hookah, all praises to Yahusha. The Malaka Shemaiah will triumph and will be the ruler. True to the faith, made me forsake the things I used to do to seeking the sun of the morning as if I was a rooster.
We in stride to the finish line, making sure we don't collide when we begin this rhyme.
It's breezy time.
We in stride to the finish line, making sure we don't collide when we begin this rhyme. It's my time, let's go. I'm sorry I turned my back when I should have hearkened to you, but your grace allowed me to run, so I'm gone, call me Yuna. I'm trying to tell them that rock rejected was Yahusha, and I ain't talking Oklahoma, but he coming sooner than when we first believed. It's high time to serve Yahuwah and wake up out of sleep like a nightmare, no Freddy Krueger. And it shouldn't take no beat to move you, consider your future. It's only wise to get with us, with that tribe of Yehuda.
Give me a few bars and I fit my situation. If y'all gave up on me, I would be there. I am so gracious, getting right today, cause time I do not plan on wasting. People okay with going to hell like it's a vacation. Walk this walk with patience, but this race I gotta run. I'm still a young man, but my race is far from done. Who's really stopping me? I still haven't found none. I'm here to relay my message, allow me to pass the baton.
We in stride to the finish line,
making sure we don't collide when we begin to
Yo, it's
rhyme.
my time.
We in stride to the finish line, making sure we don't collide when we begin to rhyme. Yo, it's my time. I run this race with all the patience I can muster when I suffer. Experience and tribulation make me tougher and giving me hope. Make not ashamed when it seems I'm at the end of my rope. I still hang with endurance, keep my composure, maintaining, maturing without complaining through sun shining and raining. And eat my bread quietly, got me regaining my speed. Cause of the word that I breathe, as I attain what I need to do my first work sober. I'm a soldier indeed.
What up? Now the baton's passed to me. Okay. Strength in my hands, I stand on my feet. Heart racing, but I'm patient, can't run fast, you see. With the hope patiently waiting, not chance for we. Yahuddin, what up? That's my family tree. Let's bear food off our branch, he can eat. So what we do? Die to sin, I'm a casualty, and I'ma stay inside the ark like I'm bad at threes.
2016, the mixtape, the cypher. The wheel, y'all. Yes, sir.
Have you ever needed someone who's shoulder just to cry on, to ease the agony and find tranquility, or just have it sweet, gentle touch that speaks some words of love that mean so much. Ordinary just won't do. I need one, oh yeah, I need someone. And someone is you. And someone is you. In order to find what lies in my heart, in my soul, and my mind. Sometimes serenity, sometimes this misery. So many weaknesses and faults I've got to learn to share the innermost and secret though. The ordinary person just won't do. Yeah, I need someone, and someone is you. And someone is you. I need a special touch that will mean so very much. Close friends, they don't seem to understand. Problems in your life so complex, you say, who can comprehend tragedy when you need The ordinary just won't do. I gotta have a touch from you. I can always find it in you. I don't want the ordinary just won't do. I need a love that's pure and true. I need love. Can always find it in you. That will take away my fear. The ordinary just won't do. I gotta have a touch from you.
I'm just so glad I found you. I wanna hop my way to you. Just show me what to do, yeah. My love is clear for you. I'm only here for you, yeah. I'm gonna take my time. Always keep you on my mind. I wanna hop, that's true. I wanna hop my way to you. Here I stand, ready to make a vow, and I can't take it back. Committed forever now. Thinking about your hop, and it makes me smile. Holds me like a child, so glad we reconcile. Yeah. Others promise the world, but it don't take all that. If you who ain't on my mind, then this train's off track. My old lovers, man, they can't come back. My life was so cold until you can't change that. I wanna hop my way to you, to show me what to do, yeah. My life is clear for you. I'm only here for you, yeah. I'm gonna take my time, yeah. Always keep you on my mind. I wanna hop, that is true. I wanna hop my way to you, yeah. I plan on being here for the long haul. If you who's got my back, then I can't fall. When it comes to your hop, can't make the same mistakes. Wanna be with you, whatever it takes. Don't wanna wait till it's too late. No, if serving you who's a crime, then give me life. To be with you forever, the world I'll sacrifice. Disobeying ain't in my plans. I wanna do what you command. You who should please take my hand, so I can. I wanna hop my way to you. Show me what to do, yeah. My life is clear for you. I'm only here for you, yeah. I'm gonna take my time, yeah. Always keep you on my mind. I wanna hop, that is true. I wanna hop my way to you, yeah.
With my eye king, turn your lights on in darkness, we drop in. All black everything, for the Yahudi we represent. We in that number, call us the 10%. With my eye king, turn your lights on in darkness, we drop in. All black everything, for the Yahudi we represent. We in that number, call us the 10%. I said show some love to Yahusha on the right hand above. Throw your hands up, but we not in the club. Inject this the bar, then nigga feel a rush. Depart from your families, homie get with us. We trying to build something the Iraqs couldn't crush. We look to be sovereign, war with our enemies. Make them impoverished, destroy their identity. Put it on video, I'm talking big screen. Hire a director, let's make this official. Credit Elohim for the victory. Yahuwah and Yahusha through obedience, we gonna make history. Drop in, all black everything. For the Yahudi we represent. We in that number, call us the 10%. With my eye king, turn your lights on in darkness. We drop in, all black everything. For the Yahudi we represent. We in that number, call us the 10%. Out the gate running, my soul on the line. Salvation coming, a life fully testing out sin. I'm done with a life serving Elohim right, come with suffering. This is my relationship. I'm until death do us part. He hate divorce, I hate it too. We in agreement. Written on high, no errors, call it perfect. Money couldn't buy what we have. He used the blood to make this purchase. Darkness, we drop in, all black everything. For the Yahudi we represent. We in that number, call us the 10%. With my eye king, turn your lights on in darkness, we drop in, all black everything. For the Yahudi we represent. We in that number, call us the 10%.
When you serve, let it be real. It can't be no faking. I say victory shall be mine. And man, I can taste it. Look, I ain't concerned with the gossip. I needed some rain so the way I could blossom. My powers be beat, but Yahuwah colossal. Disrespect, cut your hyper colossal. Like Malcolm in the middle, he appeared in the midst. League scoring, but look at my session. The army of young man, I had to enlist. Cause I be Tyson, but I choose to resist. Okay, Yahuwah on my side, yeah, got in my steps. I'm with the Yahudim. To what? To my last breath. A chance to live forever. Man, that's true, well, I want more for myself, never settle for less. So I
can't be worried about stress. I gotta give me a J. Stay to myself, I never settle for less. I'm tryna live, I'm tryna earn my respect. I do it one day at a time. I do it one day at a time. I do it one day at a time. One day at a time.
Sufficient is today, tomorrow. Deficit between the thought of it may trip me up. Can't think that I'm entitled to it. My Theaku's such a gift to me, and it ain't even my birthday. Temptation to bring me out of his sunshine upon my worst day. I'm thirsty for the diamond ring like a dip to the stream, but my head up. This rock been struck my lot before the one who got my head up. Each day I battle Satan trying to play me, and he won't let up. Rock say, shoulders, take your time, it'll be alright. Just keep your head up. Take it one day at a time. Live for today. Tomorrow no care for, cause your who agenda may spoil your plan, so best be careful. Created for him, so it's not my will, it's all by him, bro. If you're allowed, I get some paper while I wait for this transfer. So
I can't be worried about stress. I gotta give me a J. Stay to myself, I never settle for less. I'm tryna live, I'm tryna earn my respect. I do it one day at a time. I do it one day at a time. I do it one day at a time. One day at a time.
Piece by piece, part by part, assembly up inside me, knocking a border, be live overcharged. Different price every day, a la carte. Can't allow myself to stray live on guard. All while I got the two voluntary scars. Focus on the present, you this big, you know, got a lot to prove, making moves in every book. Hit about the boss, hit it explode. Fret about tomorrow, too heavy of a load. Then your mind froze, better this close. Either way you chose, cause I'm out the flow. Trapped in the cold, your who gon' close. Shorter to meet, all of he feeds, your who they believe. I won't call it creed, all love will exceed. Check Romans 3, your who will speak. Conformity, all about me, perpetually. What's to achieve, eternal kai, old version of me. Obsolete, so called the author, all in my prime. These woes and trials, they worth the prize. At times I sigh, but head to the sky, and still I'm thriving one day at a time.
I can't be worried about stress. I gotta give me a J. Stay to myself, I never settle for less. I'm tryna live, I'm tryna earn my respect. I do it one day at a time. I do it one day at a time. I do it one day at a time. One day at a time.
Whether it was I or they that you heard on the Shireen, if you Husha, be Kaboo, and give him the Tylene.
Not going back. I'm not going back to Egypt, cause there were you who were freed us. We are not the return seeking, that's what our law teaches. That they evilly entreated us with bondage and beat us. Abarim, chosen people.
You can have the pyramid of dead men's bones who brought dread with their throne. No looking back, bills will remain kin, and that's a fact. Most who blended them with the skin till its liver is hair white as snow. Let you know Abarim is black. All the worship done in Egypt is idolatry. Anubis and Nefertiti belong in the garbage with your wizards and witches. Jackal head man body. Your mythology, dumb as the Greeks. We neither bow or acknowledge. We Yahudim, mother Abarim. Haolahim is Yahuwah, and Yahusha is the Malak, Kamalakim. He called his son out of Egypt, so the scripture redeemed the Galilee, cause he shall be called the Nazarene. Not a pharaoh that built cities with shackles and killed kids for radical reasons of mathematical Greeks. Moshe chose to suffer affliction with his people instead of enjoying the pleasure of seeing for a season. Going back to Egypt, cause that was you who freed us. We are not to return seeking, that's what our law teaches. That they evilly entreated us with bondage and beat us. Our Harim chosen people, misery, we don't need them. I'm not going back to Egypt, cause that was you who freed us. We are not to return seeking, that's what our law teaches. That they evilly entreated us with bondage and beat us. Our Harim chosen people, misery, we don't need them.
It's complicated. It does not even begin to describe America's relationship with Egypt. In exchange for more than $1 billion of your tax dollars a year, the land of the pharaohs has been a partner. But Egypt is also run by a man many resent as a modern-day pharaoh, clinging to power through police brutality and rigged elections, while his average subject scratches by on $6 a day.
Now the story is an allegory for seeing how Yahusha delivered us from the bunch we in. He coming again with signs of wonders, thunder, the sound of his trumpet. Woe to y'all playing with them pyramids and mummies. Yahshua y'all delivered from it, temple swept and gunning. 7 stronger evil spirits take a hold when returning. Now your soul is prepared for burning. Cause was written for a 4th time, it's meant for our learning. If your soul ain't earnest and you're trusting the chariots and the horses of Egypt, drowned in the Red Sea while Moshe led us to freedom. Built the Shamaim, Yahuwah, a host defeated Pharaoh's army, conquered the Mizraim, stomped the smithereens. To this day, the country unstable, so people still esteem Yahuwah reputation. The Babylonians and Greeks ain't escaping, along with the Philistine. They all requited nations. Iraq is crumbled, Greece finances are pummeled, Palestine rumbling with some Germans for land, and neither one own it. Yahuwah Hitler's got America on it, for enslaving Yahudim. I know the signs and omens. I'm not going back to Egypt, cause that was you who freed us. We are not to return seeking, that's what our law teaches. That they evilly entreated us with bondage and beat us. Our Harim chosen people, misery, we don't need them. I'm not going back to Egypt, cause that was you who freed us. We are not to return seeking, that's what our law teaches. That they evilly entreated us with bondage and beat us. Our Harim chosen people, misery, we don't need them.
Hey, yo, what up? It's your boy Big Cookie, checking in with ZMR Radio. Stay tuned.
Appreciate you, isn't that right? Because I didn't know, I saw Sean, turn me down just a little bit down. I saw Sean was saying how, post the name of the song, the Zamar they was singing. Yeah, I don't know the name of them, I just hear them. I don't know, I just know, that one. That's not, yes, that You Just Gotta Stand. I didn't know what they were talking about. I didn't know what they were talking about. Then the one with Cam and Breeze was, Y'all Secure My Stand. I don't know what they for. I didn't know what about it. I just seen them. I looked. I finally looked there because I don't know what they've been requesting anyway. I just happened to see them today, but I don't know the name of one of them. I know a couple of them. That's a lot. We say I don't know the name of the one we sang. They had He was singing to me in the hall while I was looking at him. I was saying, boy, it was so terrible. He said, you know the one. I said, I don't know what you're saying. I was like, I don't know what you're saying. Jay, it was terrible. That joker sang like Ray Charles dance. Can y'all show that? Can they show that? Oh, yeah. Can y'all show Ray Charles dancing? Can they show that? You know that? Show it. Y'all understand? They don't know. Hold on. Also gonna send it to you back down. I'm saying right here. Man, if this ain't that man, I'll pay you. I'm telling y'all, if this ain't Jahid dancing, I'll pay you. Are you sending it back there to him? Email. It's coming through the email. Yep, email. He just sent it to the email. Man, well, I appreciate you, Hulu. You know, that's another Yum sparing us, but that rain coming down, you got to be a year of art. Somebody said put the rain for 2 weeks straight, a couple of days on. That's what I heard. I think it's going to rain all the way to Thursday. They're going to get a little bit overcast tomorrow. I think Sunday out, then after that, all the way to Thursday. Yeah, you better be ready. If you ain't built your ark, you better get you some wood and a couple of nails, and then 3 rusted nails. Then you got to worry about your nail on the street, cut a car with the windshield wipers on. Do y'all know that's how you tear the motor up on those windshield wipers? You don't cut your windshield wiper. You don't cut the car with your windshield wipers on. You mess the motor up. You got to cut the windshield wiper off, then cut the car. That jumping down. No coat, nothing on. I said, this thing here. I had me a good, wet, good, dry rock to hit in that rain. I'd have showed through it out of two. Yeah, you gotta be careful. That's what she used to running over stuff, tearing up stuff. Yeah, then they be hollering, my windshield wiper don't work. You don't never cut your car with your windshield wipers out. You cut the windshield wipers out, then you cut the car. Because you stop that motor like that, that's just not good for it. But you know, she one of them people, right? You keep mechanic shops open. And insurance rates up. Ain't that right? All that work hand in hand. Ain't that right? Your insurance going up. Thank Janae. Ain't that right? Ain't that right? It's rough out there. He sent it to you. All right, let's watch Jaheed dance. Y'all vote. Tell me it ain't Jaheed. Make sure you send it to Justice so he can see it. You look at How you laughing? You don't even know you can't see it. No, I said send the video so you can see it. Yeah. And that ain't, look at him. That ain't Jaheed, I'll pay you. That Jaheed all day long. Look at that is him. Listen, man. Look at that. Then go back to the camera. It's terrible. Listen. That's him all day long right now. Y'all seen it? That's how Jaheed dance. Hold on. Big Dave down? Dave. What happened to the Jujuba root? Hold on for a minute. That's your Juba root, Dave? But Dave rather be down, though. Dave rather be. Man, you almost count on one hand how many times Dave be down. God almighty. One hand. Isn't that right? Dog, Dave, what happened, Dave? That's a call. Oh, yeah, that's where it started at. No, that's all. It's just a call. Yeah. Did you get tested yet? Are you waiting? Someone said, Chris said you got a cough. That's a symptom. Yeah, that's right. No, you don't feel bad. It's just a cough. Yeah, that's that. That's that. Yeah, that's that. Yeah, bring that result. Send that result back through the camera. Do like a hard did. Send your results and scratch your name out. Leave your date of birth, your Social Security. We'll hit picture down there. He the one sent it. Like we didn't know his name. I said, we sent the man social, date of birth, and he scratched his name out. And it was showing his picture on there. The link who sent. Like we don't know his name. I'm saying this is tight right here. He said, I don't want to give the synagogue too much information. And then I just called his name when I married him to Joanna. You know what I'm saying? So I wouldn't possibly know what his full name is. Like, boy, you got some strange ones around here, ain't it? Y'all all right, though? Yes, yeah, appreciate you. Oh, Tab up. They got Tab up in there, right. That's all right. Tab said, that fish ain't going to run her down, Dave. Said, that fish call anybody, ain't going to be Dave. Why that fish be picking on y'all, boo? Every time I saw, I be like, that fish would not stop with us. He get a little vicious, so he snapped one time on the mouth. I said, oh, my goodness. He just lost it on that, didn't he? He'll just pop up out of nowhere and just start talking about people. It's rough out here, though. We sure appreciate Yahuwah. We're going to get ready to sign this Q'dash Zamar and see if we go ahead and go forward, see how Yahuwah see fit to lead us. All those disabled. All those that are able, go down. Most Q'dash Abba, the separated Father, we say Hadu, which is thanks. Tudah, thanksgiving. The Kabud, which is the glory and the Kabah, down unto your Shem, Yahuwah, the existing one, Elohim, the supreme ruler, who is Al Shaddai, who is the most powerful, who is Abir, who is strong. We call upon your Shem, which is called upon your name, seeking you for redemption. That only comes through by Yahushua, which is your salvation, the Mashiach, the anointed one, who is Gadol, who is great, who you sent forth, which is Shalach, in order to redeem us from the beth of bondage, which is bring us from the house of slavery,
and to blot out our kataim and ma'al, which are our sins and our transgression, and our abon, which are our iniquities by his dam, which is his blood. Grant us the kasid, which is the favor, and the rekam, which is the undeserved mercies that you granted us. Because you are hab, they are both, which is you love the head of affection for the Father. You chose their zara, which was their seed, granting us this opportunity to be able to seek you with our whole being. We allow that you would baraka, we bestow a gift upon our nafash kayiyah, which is our living soul, before salam too late. We allow that you grant us the benah, the understanding, the kakma, the wisdom, the da'af, the knowledge, lamid us. And we allow that you seal us with the Ruach HaKadosh, which is the spirit of separation. Be with those that could not be here, those that are watching in, those that seek you with a Talmim Lab, with a perfect heart. And as we prepare to move further, we allow that you take full control, that you get the Tahalim, the praise, the Kabod, the glory, and the Kabad, the honor. In the Shem, which is the name of Yahushua HaMashiach, let us all say, Amen. All right. We definitely appreciate Yahuwah. This time he given us. Need to go for. Be taught of him. Y'all all right? How many young people do this week for the rest of the week? How many of them got all week? All week. Look at my bad. Move all week. All week. As you know, I don't trust you. Sarai surrender all week. How many days? 4 days. Was it that man called Pro? How many days would you say he got? If you had to choose, how many days would you say he got? 2 days. That I figured. You'd be surprised. It ain't student. You'd be surprised. That's what you need to do. Grade some of these teachers. You'd be surprised how many will be falling off. There's a lot of pressure on day, any day. Yes, sir. Folks don't even know. How we do, Shane? Look over there. We doing all right? How many days a week? 3? Oh, that's what I'm saying? Okay. Hey. How you been coming on assignment? We still working? How we coming on assignment? We'll have us. Y'all did good all week? That's 2. That's 2. Well, Aria, seriously? All week? What about Joseph and Papa? How you think they did this week? Huh? 4 days for him. What about Joseph? 2 days? I'm with you. That's what I see. I'm saying, man, you seeing the same numbers. Rest of my young people, how y'all do? How we come along? Okay, that's good right now. There's one more back down. There's one more in the woods in the Jones house. There's one more in the wood. I don't trust that joker one bit either. I tell your mom to tell when I see that joker, I'm going to be swinging on like a windmill. I ain't even going to say it. I'm just going to dive on that joker like a bucket of water. Who else we got? How we got her in the boogie house? Look, kid, how we been doing with that drinking? Exactly. The same thing. Look at him. I mean, kind of cutting back. You know. How we doing, Malcolm? We doing all right? 5 days. Who we got over there? How we doing on right? Okay, see the gear. How we doing? Denano, how we doing? How many days we got over there? How many days? We got all 5. Is them 4 fingers I see or 5? Oh, them 5. That thumb missing. That 4 number. That 4 days. Okay, 4 days. We can do better. Do we know where we got off at, though? And I tell my young people all the time, that's the key. If we know where we get off at, then we know we need to repair. If you're just going and saying I got off and you don't know where, then we're always doing to repeat it. Once you you start to understand the system, that's how you start to evade a lot of your problems, which is avoid a lot of situations. Y'all got it? A lot of times what happens, if you don't know, then you doomed to keep doing the same. Because George, you have how many days? 4 days. 4 days. One bad. Well, we doing better though. You used to have 5 days, right? Talking about 5 terrible, right? So for you to get 4, that's like how much? That's like 1,000% improvement, right? I like that cut though. It really fits you.
get them to think about it. No, you have to get it, because you know what I'm telling you, the purpose of some of the things they do, y'all know people, kids might think, I wouldn't do that. I'm gonna tell you what you try to do. You try to get them to do this. I'm gonna dress you how you act. If you can, sometimes people don't see how they act. Let you see how you act. People, they destroy their people. I'm telling you, these people got these kids, these little crazy little sensitivity class. These kids, no, you need to be sensitive to correction, learn how to do things. When you listen, you're not gonna embarrass me and make me look bad. I'm gonna show you how it looks, how it feels, and how it feels to be embarrassed. Let you go and let people say, that's how I feel. Be like, because that's not how your parents raised you. They don't sing y'all out. When y'all go out, you guys are a representation of your homes. So it's important for you guys to put out like cinema, hair comb. I had, man, William hair was so nappy, man, I couldn't get my thoughts together. Didn't I tell you that with my brush your hair? I said, man, your hair is so nappy, I can't get my thoughts together. But I brushed and got together, they just had to come together. It was a lot of divide in his head. You can tell where a lot of hair wasn't getting along. And I said, man, I said, love will bring us together. What you have to do, that's the truth. You got to listen. You start when they're young. You got to teach. Y'all got to stop just popping out the door so fast. Let me tell you what y'all do. Honest with these kids, you got to start teaching them the importance of checking yourself before you go out. Just like you got to check yourself before you go out. And y'all just pop out the door, just grab and go, and you be looking all right. But when the kids look bad, it's a bad reflection on you. I'm being honest. That's probably kids can't get themselves ready. You put the kid's shoes on the wrong foot. Who you think I'm looking at, the kid? You done got them, you took them. These are things you stop. Before we go, you start teaching when they're young. Stop teaching them when you get somewhere, fix it. A lot of times you get the situation, you can't fix your problems. So you start to eliminate them before you get to the point of looking at when you're trying to correct them. When you hear like, this ain't the time. Now you're in a situation you can't, like when you get the mosh pot, what you gonna correct that mosh pot? But I'm telling you, ain't supposed to give you like 5 minutes when you get there, like, go get your, then come back up. No, that's it right there. That's sentencing time. That's it. You can't get ready in no courtroom. Go get dressed in the courtroom and that man finna sentence you. Man, like, what you doing? I'm trying to get myself together. I just realized, man, you finna go down the road. Don't worry about it. Don't put on that because you finna change your uniform. So you start teaching them, slow down. I'll tell you, like, slow them down. Then get some gas and let someone gargle their breath out. Man, y'all seen these kids. I know y'all got smell this stuff in the car because the winter's up in winter time. This ain't kids' fault. They're being honest though. Y'all sitting right here. Let me tell you something, man. One of these kids, man, listen. One time I smelled a naked demon. No, there's a naked demon. I'm telling you, that thing had no clothes. I said, I'm like, man, that's a naked demon. You know what I'm saying? So y'all gotta like slow them down, check them, make sure. Listen, let me tell you what happened. Kids cruel. Yeah, these folks, I guess it'd be me. I've been out of school for what, 15 years? So I know. Somewhere like that. Princess, please, come on. You got a nasty attitude. See, 15? Woo, that's a nasty. How many of y'all smell that tube? How many of y'all trying to be saved? Folks see, how many, look at that. How they smell it on the camera? Up, down. Folks see, people smell it up, down.
I've been out of school more than 15 years.
Put two of them up there. Tell how long you been out. You need to be out. You might be out. You need to go back with that attitude. Isn't that right? But no, I've tried to help y'all. Ain't them kids cruel when y'all in school? Well, y'all gotta know that then. Y'all gotta be on top of your stuff. Be on top of things. Check yourself before you go out. Make sure you got yourself together. Don't try to prepare when you get there. You prepare for you get there. You tell them come to school. Let me get a pencil. Let me borrow a pencil. Let me get a pencil. Let me borrow a piece of paper. They be like, "Huh, stop what you're doing. What you doing?" They're like, when you come to class, how many of y'all teachers would tell y'all that? They be like, you don't come here. You're supposed to have your stuff before you come in here. I had teachers, listen, when you come in class, it's time to go to work. You had some let you come sit down for a minute, then for a second, then they jump in. We had some, listen, when you hit the seat, it was time to go to work. They ain't got time for you to be talking about, I need to get a pencil. This is the old time for something. No, come on. I need a pencil, come on. I need a pencil, I need this. And then I'm gonna need, come on, then you gonna need this right here. Now school's in session. But no, they're not going. They be like, so what made you wait? You got in my class to sharpen your pencil. Y'all remember that stuff? The latex this. Right, like, no, all this stuff here had to be done. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to teach y'all how to listen. I was a very unprepared child, and it was called I chose to do that. It gave you time to kind of fall around, but the assignment still got to be completed. So the longer you mess around, the further you get behind. That's why I'm telling y'all, I did this, okay? Now, what these parents will tell you now, I did a lot of screwing up, okay? Last minute stuff, gotta come. You don't want to live your life like that because it's gonna be a part you're gonna portray in life. Like these people, like they out there now for to cut my stuff off. Oh, let me get ready and pay you. Some of these people like when I disconnect, now go ahead and pay reconnection fee. Listen, we ain't even coming back right now. We take the meter. We'll see you on the next time when you get on the list. And you know what you're thinking? Had I took care of this, I'm telling you, a lot of fooling around you doing now it's showing a pattern of what you guys going to become. So when it looks like raw is on you guys, it's because I'm trying to keep y'all from being ill prepared. That's right. If you get it now, you're gonna save yourself a whole lot of trouble by being proponent for getting on top of it. It's gotta be done. So you playing around at the pill shopping, you doing that trying to delay tactic, you still gonna have to, you gotta get it done or you're gonna fail. So when you guys going with the mindset that I'm prepared and it's gotta be done, you can get through it the quicker. But a lot of time you keep fooling around trying to find stuff to do, all you're doing is getting further and further behind. And it's gonna pray. I know you ain't had to see when you can hear me. You cross-eyed. Come on, folks, I'm saying, you can tell. I can tell them. A lot of y'all don't know. This time, come on. Come on, lay your head back to the side a little bit like that. A little bit, draw it back just a little bit. Oh yeah, cross-eyed. Follow my hand. I know. I'm doing too. Why? See these? Boy, you blind. That boy eyes so jacked. Boy, we all shot out like that and came back across. Yeah, go to the doctor. Tell them preacher sent you. Listen, I can help a lot of y'all. A lot of folks, I can help. Man, this ain't the only thing I do. I got many. I'm like Keith told him, I don't practice. I know many styles. Well, around here trying to, isn't that right? It's impossible to master all this. I know many styles. But yeah, try to help y'all out. How many of y'all people here, adults, can agree with what I'm telling about being prepared, about being, these people, they're not just raising their hands. They'll tell you a lot of things y'all do, it's gonna hurt you later. Everything, it can be cute. The people not helping you when they let you keep screwing up. I thought, man, listen, people who you like are people who cover for you. People who, they like you, they don't like you. Because they like you, they'll tell you the truth. You sleeping, blind kid? You sleeping? That's fine, you hear him. You're not sleeping. You blind and your eye was closed. Well, come in for something. Come on, check. Come on that way. Come on that way, so I see. God, the man. Come on, blind kid, get over here. Do like this. Do like this. Do like this. Do like this. Come on. Do like this. Huh? Do it. Come on. Yeah, you blind. Look at, hold your head back a little bit. Hold your head back a little bit. Not that far. A little bit. Tilt the little side. Like that. Then look up that way, come. Well, you got a lot of meat over your eyes. You ever try to get 2 pieces of bread and make a sandwich? Get out of here. I can't help everybody. Get out of here. Come on. Woo. I can't help everybody. You woke now? Y'all know I love kids. Y'all can tell it. How many of y'all want to be saved? I know it's a natural. Y'all can see it too. Kids like, you know what I'm saying? Like they do something to me. You know what I'm saying? Like a bad itch you can't scratch. But anyway, so what we're trying to do is get y'all ready for the future. Get y'all starting to look at and get yourselves together, become thinkers. You got it? I want y'all to kind of learn how to take your destiny in your hands. Listen, Yahuwah controls everything, okay? Make no mistakes. But you can play a major part to your success because he can only do so much with you based upon you following his ideology, what he believes, what he does, what he puts out. You know what I'm saying? Follow his doctrine. This is how he can help you. A lot of things you do, he can't help you. Like me, I want to go and rape women. He can't help me because it's outside his. He said, because that's not something I defend. You know what I'm saying? I want to go rob it. He can't help me. That's not something like you guys screwing up. He can't help you in that end. So you got to start looking at aligning yourself with, putting yourself in position where he can't help you, okay? Listen, a lot of these adults ain't catching on. I'm trying to give y'all an opportunity to catch on now. The earlier you get it, the better off you're going to be. Listen, the more you keep fooling around, the further you're going to be behind. Listen, how many of y'all kids want to make money? How much you making right now? That's what I thought. So you ain't the kid not to pay attention. Because you ain't making nothing right now. So what you're doing now, get on the early stage, like when you got here in life, you need to learn how to make money, and not only just to survive, you need to know how to live. There's other things you want to do. Let me tell you, actually, listen, these people tell you, y'all know how many of these people, your parents, them, all they doing is working, they scratching to survive. Listen, get your check and you still ain't got enough. Pay your bills, you still behind. That's a bad place to be in life. And you stay behind, you stay in that system so long, you start to recreate a different person. Because you know what? You see failure every time. You don't see success. I'm never getting ahead. I'm never catching up. I'm constantly getting behind. Things are constantly happening. This is a whole recipe for failure. I can help you guys. I'm trying to tell you, y'all ain't got to believe me. I can help you. I can help you. You don't want to do that. You want to align yourself with this man. You understand? You want somebody, listen, he can take a little and do a lot with it. Y'all got me? He can take a little and do a lot with it. He'll give you favor with people. I'm trying to tell you, he give you favor. Listen, he can put things at your disposal. I'm talking about things that's accessible for you, that won't be accessible for a lot of other people. So it's to your benefit. Y'all got it? It's to your benefit to create a relationship with him. Please, y'all don't be stupid. I'm telling you, man, there's a lot of suffering going to be done. My parents look at I ain't smart. Tell them how successful you were when we were coming along. You remember you used to have extra money, you used to get paid? When you got paid, did you need more? Was you working just pretty much just to make it, keep clothes in our back, pay bills? Yeah. Man, y'all don't want to live like that all your life. You don't want to live like that all your life. A lot of these people, listen, every generation should do better. A lot of these people doing worse than their parents. That's a bad sign because we should be doing better. Every generation should be doing better. We find ourselves, we're in worse situations than our parents were in. Yeah. And guess why my dad tell me scuffling. They tell me scuffling. All I picture them were going across that hardwood floor and their shoes just going across. That's how, you're a kid. I'm out here scuffling. I just see my mom and dad just sliding across that floor and just marking up that floor. And, you know what I'm saying? That's what I saw, scuffling, trying to make it, trying to putting clothes on your back. And you study Tanner, they tell you stuff, you trying to put together. You hear them whoa, 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 Charlie Brown. Because some of the stuff I can't put together. I'm thinking, you got it, ain't you? We got it. I'm realizing a lot of parents are working to just pay bills. Working, you just living. After a while, living on, that's a recipe for wanting to die after a while. Because you're like, what's the purpose? I'm not getting ahead. I'm staying behind. Things aren't working out. So the key is trying to set up a relationship with Yahuwah so we learn to get some real solace. We want some real peace in what we do. It ain't about getting things. Please don't make it about that. It's about being successful with him. He'll grant you that serenity. Listen, you can have a little and you have a whole lot more than a whole lot of people with a whole lot. Y'all got it? He'll make it straight. Listen, man, he'll make your stuff like mozzarella. He'll fix it for you. I'm telling you now, mozzarella, you'll make it. And I'm telling you, this is how he makes me appreciate things. He lets you see so many people with doubt, and you realize he don't have to give you more. He'll make people have less. And you know what? He said, that's how I make yours abundant. Because listen, they ain't even got that. And that's how you realize I got a whole lot of these people so miserable. They're so miserable. They don't even look at how many people got a whole lot less than them. Listen, that's why I said a little that a righteous man have. It's more than all the treasure of the wicked. Listen, these people, look at Donald Trump, all the stuff he going for. You got to admit, they been going from court to court. Man, I had to go to court. I've been locked up 9 times. Let me tell you something. We got to go to court, but I got to go to that bathroom. Where Dave at? Dave, how much peace you got? You got to go to court in the morning. How about I can? We can't hear you. Yeah, I hear Dave. You remember when you used to have to go to court? Yes, sir. You remember how good you felt? You're like, man, this ain't no big deal. This ain't nothing.
A lot of pressure. You don't sleep in that.
But I don't know about that day. I go mess like I have my gut thinking about going for the man. Listen, this thing go bad. This thing go either way. You're dealing with somebody. Listen, man, it's just the way they feel, and you realize you're going to see somebody. Pretty much, your future is in their hands. Whether you go home or whether you can go down the road. So you ain't sleep. Your mind is like, as it getting closer to it, you looking at it. It's bad. I don't know how this can go. I'm telling you, this is where you at. A lot of people being able to have that peace, have that surrender, that's not something you got to deal with. Y'all better learn to appreciate. I'm telling you, there's a lot of other places I'd like to be to deal with some stuff like that. So y'all young people got a good opportunity to get y'all heads together while y'all young. Stop making bad decisions. Y'all got it? Surrender. We know what we're gonna do to do better. What do we feel like we need to do? What adjustment we gonna make? Do we know where we got off at? Where we got off at? having an attitude, and that got you off. So you got to start putting things in perspective. You know the book tell us, it said be angry, but sin not. You're human. People can get you upset. Things can get you out. You're human. We're going to tell you, you can't get upset. That don't even make sense. That's not even written. The book said be angry, but sin not. Then later on, he came along, you know what he told him? He said, you don't put it that. Come on. My brother just called. Now, when I was talking, it was like I'm talking to everybody. Sometimes I think you be thinking it'd be me, him just talking around. See, why how I'm going to be angry and sin not? You see what I'm saying? I'm going to let you put that check up there. So now, that's what you want to look at. So first we get to being angry and not sinning, then we're going to learn to put away. See, these are adjustments we're going to learn how to do. And it's not just for you guys, it's for us. Everything got its proper place. And if you don't learn how to function out of here, you see a lot of times you see these white kids, black kids, we shoot folks in the parking lot and it be the wrong people and it be one. We're never fortunate enough to shoot like 20 people and 50. We usually shoot one and it's the wrong person, be like our mom or somebody. Like, please laugh, Justin, please. That's all I'm saying. Come on, you laughing in your spirit. Come on, Justin. So now, what we do, see, they come there, don't know how to put away anger, be angry about something that ain't even an issue. They seen something on the internet, somebody said something. You might need a tan. Go get a gun and get the whole blueprint to the school. I don't even know where you order it from. How to come? They got a blueprint for white kids. How to come out the ceiling in the principal office and shoot everybody in-house suspension. I don't know where you get the blueprint for. Somewhere, please don't go put it in your computer. But these kids know how to download this stuff, and Amazon sent it to them. I'm supposing that's what. I'm not saying that. So let's say somebody else said that. But they get this stuff overnight because it make no sense how you know. I was in school, I didn't know how to listen. I knew how to get to the gym and the cafeteria. If I break out, I'm in trouble. You know what I'm saying? I know the closer door to get to my bus. The door to go through and to shoot up kids and go to prison. I don't looking for them doors, man. I don't even know if they work. The door, I don't want to know how to get there. But some reason they can go on the internet and they download this stuff. Don't do it. I'm telling you, because you make a quick decision, that'll ruin your whole life. So y'all got to start being thinkers. That's what we're trying to create, thinkers. You a little sleeping. It's all right, you hear me. You sleeping. Come for a minute. Where you need to stand at? What you supposed to do? And lean your head a little bit. Let me tell you. You ever thought about putting about 10 goldfish in them glasses? I'm talking for real. Woo! Woo! That hurt mine. Looking back at them hurt. Superman. Can you see my heartbeat? Don't worry about it. Yeah, you're not sleeping? That's a good imitation. How you do that with your eyes stay closed, your head bent over like that and be woke? No, I've been trying to learn some little trick because I thought about doing some kid parties. And I don't know, I know they, putting stuff out with sleeve is old. How you do that? Like how you close your eyes, your head bent over like that, and you still do? How you do it? Nobody done come tell you, God, I can't help everybody. I try to. Y'all know what? I really be trying. Y'all got it? Y'all don't see a magic trick? When I said not magic, y'all don't see a trick. Hey, well, go get that bike out of the back. I'm going to show them how to ride. Come on. I'm show a gorilla how to ride in 3 slaps. Then 2 are going to be for GP. I know I can do it with 1, but you know what I'm saying? The trick ain't going to be good. Isn't that right? You got to be able to do it in 3 slaps. If it's too fast, folk won't believe it. But I can help it with it. Hayward. Y'all good with that? That man just went and put a check on the board. He said, cause what he was thinking. How many of y'all know that's a bad man and you want to be saved? Look at these folks. Hey, when folks see you. That is sick. You know what? Hey, I was testing. You just failed the test. I was testing. I just told Jed, I said, I'm going to see where he at. Then I said, let me test him, see where he at. I said, why? I'm going to show you he done grown. You ain't grown either. I pull my rule out right now. He the same height. He ain't grown. You ain't no Robert. Yeah. I apologize. All I can do is what I can. I was going to try to show you how to teach a gorilla how to ride a bike in 3 slaps, and it just went bad. You can't help everybody. We'll try to do it next week. But the rest of my young people, we did all right. Lancaster? I know he messed up. Don't even worry about it. Who else I got? Did I get all my other young people? Did I see the rest of them? Oh yeah, Hadassah. How we do this week, Hadassah?
I went to in-school this week, but I'm okay.
How about how Shani do? Shani did good? Yaya did good too, didn't she?
No.
Oh. Did she try to do good?
I don't know.
Okay, I know. We appreciate y'all so much too for y'all honesty. Well, y'all two keep doing well, okay? All right, thank y'all. So I guess all my young people, I appreciate them. But I appreciate y'all time. I want my young people to get themselves together. Get yourself for what I told you. I know you're going to have some mishaps here and now, but I want y'all to learn how to start making adjustments. That's the key. Learn to make adjustments so you get better, okay? When you see where you make a mistake at, I want y'all to make adjustments. How you do this week? That's good. You didn't kill about what you have. Did you comb it? Don't use a comb, use a brush, because that thing come out, that's a lethal weapon. That man get a comb and do like this. You know they gonna call that man Danny Glover and Mel Gibson. Y'all listen, I can't make this stuff up. Listen, this ain't me. Arnell, how many days you got this week? 3 days? He losing it right now. Hit the cash out. Hit the cash out. Listen, there's something wrong with these people. Stassi, you're a gentleman not doing your job. There's a lot going on here with these people, and y'all not checking them. There's a lot getting by. But appreciate all y'all. All right, we're going to try to move forward. Who that? Doe? What's up? My man, Palm. Look at Palm. Palm, you moving. I said Palm got the couch to itself. Palm, how you get the whole couch? Anyway, that is that. I would say King Pong. That's that he done took the couch over. That's all right. Good to see you. Isn't that right? Good to see everybody. I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm trying to. All right, y'all, we're going to try to go to work. Listen, what come to mind while I'm talking, I feel like you who are willing, I think we had a good direction. We were traveling Wednesday on Commerce later, trying to get down to science on dealing with dealing with the tour of the law. I think when we really kind of get a better understanding of it, we kind of understand the direction we're going. A lot of times, I think it's a lot of misconceptions when you're dealing with the Torah. And it's easy to do for any of us. And I think when we have a better comprehension of the workings of what he did, I think we got a better idea of what it is he's expecting from us. A lot of times expectations are kind of misunderstood. You got what I'm saying? And we'll see how that works, okay? So let's try to see what, I guess, expectations are, you know. Let's look, this is Romans 15:4. Y'all already know this is what we're doing, young people. We got to lay a foundation, right? So we can do what? Got to build. That's right. We got to build. That's right. 15:4. Ain't that how it goes? Got to build. Oh. Man, that's a whole no. I'm talking about the other one. And it's another side, because we got a lot of stuff that got the same name in it. Yeah. We can build a city. One's way they got up. That's what I'm talking about. Y'all, which one y'all talking about? All right, Romans 15:4, listen.
For whatever Nikatab before.
So whatever was written before.
Nikatab Talamadus.
It was written, young people. That's right. Teach or explain to someone how to do something. That's what it was written for. So always remember that. That's the purpose of it, okay? Listen.
So that through endurance.
What'd you say, Asa? Going through what? You look like you just moving your lips. I want to make sure you knew what you were saying. Trying to make sure you wasn't doing like Milli Vanilli. Ain't in there right trying to lip sing on us. That's right. Going through without quitting. Y'all need to know. What did that buck? What is it? You don't know what it is? Endurance. What is endurance? That's right. And what is endurance? You don't know? Well, let's look up endurance. This is how you always captivate. Don't ever be afraid of what you don't know. Let's learn it. So we take that. I was like that. Let me tell you, people beat you out all the time in life. When somebody knows something you don't know, what you think? Oh man, I'm dumb. Oh man, they smarter than me. Well, I mean, it's just because I don't know it. You know what I'm saying? It had been availed to me. But once I learned it, that's a difference. Give me the opportunity to learn it. Then I grade myself. We typically grade ourselves quick and put ourselves to fail. All we got to do is learn what it is. Now, you say you didn't know what endurance was. Well, how about now? Let's change it. It's the fact or the power of enduring. It's having the ability to be able to keep going. So when I go and I feel like I'm going to quit, I got the ability to keep going in spite of. That's all it is. That's all enduring is. Endurance is, if we take to the root, it's just enduring or endure. Enduring goes by another ing suffix. An unpleasant or a difficult process. Just like if you ever ran before, you ever raced, you ever got tired? During the race, did you keep going in order to win? That's called endurance. See, it's unpleasant when you're tired. It's unpleasant when things are not, you feel like it's not comfortable. But at the end of the day, what you're looking at, I'm trying to win. That's what we're trying to do when we take on the word. It's unpleasant sometimes we go through the chastisement, when we go through the suffering, but at the end of the day, that's what endurance do. It's the power of enduring or an unpleasant or a difficult process or a situation without giving up. Without giving up. That's all it is. So do you know what endurance is now? So see, we just took the power. Now, when I just asked you what was it, did you have kind of like a little nervousness or feel like, wow, I don't know what it is, so I'm afraid? Guess what? We just took it away. That's what I want to. This is what I want to leave y'all with. This is what I want you to always do. Don't be afraid. You close your leg. You ain't around the horse. You can close your leg a little bit, yeah. You close your leg a little bit. You ain't around the horse. You ain't impressing me. You know, listen, man, say her like that around. Where you going? Yeah, where you think you going? Yeah, where you going? Where you going? Y'all some sick people in here too. And you know who get a check? Joanna and Stasha, because y'all did y'all job. I wouldn't have that problem. So that's what it is. So y'all, I don't know, it's some of that water. I'm going to start checking this water. I just be popping these waters up. I don't be checking nothing. I got some enemies in him. Alex, Joseph, and 2 other people, Gabby and Maya. So, and don't forget Adam. So remember that it's enduring an unpleasant or a difficult process or a situation without giving way. That's what you do. So this is what the word is supposed to do. It's supposed to keep you from quitting. Somebody said, well, I just feel like giving up. I just feel like quitting. Well, tell me, we need to go back to the word. I mean, that don't make sense. It does make sense because that's what it's written for. It's to keep you, when you run into across an unpleasant situation or you having to go through something and you feel like quitting, giving away, that's what the word is for. So now you need to go back and you got to go back and use it for what it's profitable for. Okay? That's what it's profitable for. A lot of times, a lot of people here get that point, you know what they'll do? They'll go put on some Donny Hathaway, some of that suicide stuff, Lost in a Masquerade. And you ought to kill yourself. I heard that song. It was him. Who the guy killed himself? One of them made a song. Was it Donny Hathaway? That was him. I think the guy, he loved that song. He played that thing. He said, you don't like that? I said, no. It was years ago. He was like, why you don't? He said, man, why you don't like that? I said, it sounded like a suicide song. It was years, but it was way back. Probably late 80s. He was like, why you say that? I said, listen to him. What he's saying? I said, keep talking about a masquerade. You can tell it's a person feel like he's hiding. He's trying to put that everybody else is phony because he had a hurt situation, and he's trying to put off on other people for an excuse for him to kill himself, to feel like everybody's fake. You know what I'm saying? Anytime you get that point, everybody fake, you real, you're an idiot. Mm-hmm. How you think you're the only real person on the planet? I'm telling you something. Oh, yeah, I know you're in here. Don't do it. You're in that camera. You're an idiot. Don't do that. That's stupid. What makes you think you're the only right person? How you think you're the only truthful person on the planet? You know, everybody fake. You know, everybody gay. Seriously. Seriously. If that's your conclusion, you're trying to deflect. You know what I'm saying? And I knew it. He said, he was hurt too. He said, he came back. He didn't tell me about it later. He said, man, that thing here. He said, he didn't like that thing. That thing bothered him. I was like, well, he said, you said something about that song. I was like, I ain't even think nothing about it. I just told you I didn't like it. He said, yeah, man, that thing got me. He said, he had killed himself. I said, it's hard to tell. Because I'm listening to what he said. Listen, I come from the street, so you had to pick up on people quick. Pick up on things people say. You got to pick up on traits. You got to pick up on things people quick. That's how you survive in the street. A lot of you guys, it take you too long, you'll lose your life. Understand? You'll lose your life with the wrong set of people if you don't pick up on things quick. You got to listen to what people are saying when they're not saying something, but they are saying something. So you got to pay attention to it. Y'all got it? I'm trying to tell you, I got to tell you, this man gone. You know what I'm saying? The man tried to tell me, it didn't like he said that, but he did say something. He said something when he shot me. He would have said, I'm going to shoot you. I said, why didn't you say that earlier? We didn't have to keep going. I could have went and got a gun. But he did tell me, I just didn't pick it up. So you learn to pick up people's conversation quick, okay? You lose your life. So you start listening to people because they're saying something. When they're doing what? But they're doing what? All the time. All the time. Try, you can get sued. Win a team, listen, man, we'll slap a lawsuit so fast, it be some in the junction. That man gave me a beat, I had wrote that thing out. He said, hey, Pops. I said, yeah. He said, your mama need to get that back. I said, huh? Yeah, Pop, I need to get, I'm seeing some things. I said, these folks, man, woo, boy, these folks had it wrong. You get a bill. So, yeah, now I'm talking about that song. No, but that's the goal we're trying to do. We're trying to learn how to use the word. When we get to difficult situations, we're trying to learn how to go through without giving away. Okay, and that giving away can be consent to other things. How a lot of people get in a bad situation, you can give people good moral ethics, like kids, tell them the disciplines. But then a lot of times other kids will come along and they'll be more impressive. And guess what happens? They give away. So we want to teach them how to, how to kind of stay studious or stay focused when we get them directions. A lot of times you tell kids to do something, they go to school, they tell you, I got out. That's why I want to know, how did you get out? I want to know what was the influence. So we see what we need to correct. I want them to figure it out. You know how many times my mom and dad told me tell me the answer? They told me the answer would have been. I didn't get that thing, because I went back and did the same exact thing, because I didn't get it. I mean, I ain't gonna blame them, they didn't know how to explain it to me. So I get them an opportunity to talk. How many of y'all feel like us talking about it every week helps you out with doing better? My young people, how many of y'all feel like it help you out? Good. They give them an opportunity. If they mess up, we can talk about it. We can talk about it to the fact that I want to know, well, how did you get off? What's our plan of attack now? What actions are we going to take now? But, I'm going to beat you behind every time. And of course, I'm scared. You'll take the butt with me, but I guarantee you I went back, I ain't get it. I told you, well, what I'm going to tell you whooping my behind? I still ain't getting it. Yeah, I got it. Yeah. Whatever going to relieve me from getting beat right now, that's the answer. Isn't that right? That's the answer. But when you actually get it and you understand why, just like the word, why y'all think a lot of y'all keep faltering? Because you're in the same situation like these kids were in. You really don't get it. You agree to it for the fact that you fear Sheol. Let me tell you something. That's a start. That's not enough to hold you. That's not enough. The average person, go get them. Open their rocks up and show them Sheol and say, ain't nobody bad enough to, oh yeah, I'm going in. No, they're afraid too. They just don't understand the science of how to avoid it. Just like you, who ain't? Every person scared to die. Play that stuff. Oh, I ain't scared to die. Sure you're not. Right. But you've done this before, huh? Right. Go ahead and tell a lie. Right. You ain't done this before. Ain't nobody died before. Not nobody living. Right. So I'm talking about the permanent death. Right. So there's a lot of fear, but it's not enough to keep you from transgressing. People see it all the time. Somebody killed, somebody kidnapped. And guess what? Some woman still go out with some guy she never met before. They don't stop nobody. Some parents still leave some kid left in the car. How many times we done seen kid left in the car, kid that what, about one time? This area spread the summer. What happened? Somebody leave me in the car to go in the store. And they started crying. It's like, y'all all got the same story. Because people not getting it. The goal is to get it so you can get away from it. Y'all got it. We're trying to move for mastery. Let's look at what is mastery. Can we see mastery? Let's take away all. That's what I did. Let me tell you what I learned. I stayed away from a lot of things that could have helped me because of fear. Yeah, somebody else don't know it. Stay away from it. You don't know it. That means you're dumb. What else could it be? Because you don't know it. And we took dumb the wrong way. We didn't take away. Let's get the intelligence. Let's learn it. Take away. You know how many kids avoid things? Let me tell you some teachers. Y'all probably realize some of your bad kids in your class. You know why they're bad kids in your class? They'd rather do that than they'd rather avoid trying to learn it. I know. It was kid. You say, man, they just be cut up in class. They're not just cut up in class. They cut up in class because they don't understand, they don't get it, and they know they get pent down. Them kids gonna look, and some of the door kids, let's say, you do all this, you're a dummy. So you know what I do? I cut the food in your class to get put out and just look like I'm a gangster crazy. And I throw my whole life. These teachers, I know what I'm talking about. You ain't gonna believe it. I've done some everything. I watch people. I'm a study of people. People try to I watch people, they put on coat, they put on cover. They're afraid. Why y'all think we go through and read these words and go through this? Someone take away the fear. Whatever fear you got, we'll conquer it together. We just took away a fear. Oh, listen, when you take away the fear, look at it. Now, is endurance, you scared of endurance now? Endurance. Look at it, look at it. You almost had a heart attack, didn't you? Because now you know. See, that's how you know what? Most people don't want to know. So you know how many people sitting here don't know and still don't get it, still act like they get it. I said, how many of y'all didn't get it? They looking around saying, I raise my hand, they're going to think I'm dumb. And you don't realize you dumbing yourself down. It ain't what we think. You can conquer that. You can overcome it. Man, listen, there's so much knowledge in the word. There's so many things in the word you can obtain, but because of fear. And you'll grow up with that phobia, and it'll block you. And you know what? You become this shallow person. You become this, this cunning person, this divisive person, because of your fears. Oh, man, I've seen people like that. I've seen them, people like that. And people have it for women, talking to people. People just, then you know what? You start, because of phobia, you start to build other antics. You know what I'm saying? That keep you away. And it'll happen to you with salvation. Man, a lot of people get held back. How many of y'all can admit that? You let other fears hold you back. I did. I can admit that. Wait a minute. Anybody can tell me what fear you let hold you back? Anybody? Yes, sir. The unknown. Okay, come on for a minute. Come on, big man. You just gotta come on. That man said, I know, you ain't gonna believe it. There are known knowns and there are unknowns. There are things that we know that we don't know that we know. And there are things that we know that we do know. And there are unknown knowns that we know we don't know. Come on. Donald Rumsfeld? No, listen, the unknown. Well, I mean, let me say, I think on that one, Damon, when you answered it, what he did, he gave us a broad perspective versus kind of centering in on an incident or one situation at a time. On a broad end, everybody can agree, because you said the unknown. There are a lot of unknowns when I say that, on a broader end. Who can bring me in and kind of narrow me in on the field? Okay, I think Dwight was before you. Yes, sir, Dwight. See that? The fear of rejection and embarrassment. So, let me ask you, how do you feel like that? How do you feel that hindered you some point in life, held you back at a point in life, or whatever you might say? Huh? He said has? See that? He said held him back a lot. Because you felt that the no would hurt you hearing the no? Or what? Because I'm trying to, when I'm asking, I guess what I'm trying to do, sometimes when we say things, we answer things, like he used a broad, so the brush was so broad, you know what I'm saying? So we kind of really miss, like, look, sometimes it's not as big as that. I think everybody has a fear of the unknown. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, where do we go when we die? That's an unknown, and you don't really get over it because you don't know. We know that there's a place of separation until we go, but then people are like, okay, but where's the place? What do I do in the place? So, there's always a fear on a broader end, but we're trying to just kind of bring it in to a narrow point of a thing that we felt like or feel like it's held us or it holds us back, and it keeps us from advancing. You know what I'm saying? If that makes sense?
Yes, sir.
So can you narrow it in a little bit? It's okay if you can't. The fear, okay. Yeah, perception. The fear of perception because of rejection. Yeah, okay. So, I mean, that's kind of broadening the end some. Y'all kind of got me? Some of us can channel in a little closer. Who can channel in closer for me? Anybody? What you got? Self, okay. Woo! Feel like dancing like Rachel. Come on, man. What y'all doing to me? What y'all doing to me? You got a bill. Wait a minute. No, so that's a self. I kind of, well, no, don't worry about it when I say that. Sometimes when we answer things, we feel that we put ourselves to expose ourselves to where we kind of left out there. Everybody likes to kind of keep something, like they say, You always keep your trick in the bag. Something, you know, that you can always pull out. You a rabbit. You know, say pull a rabbit out of a hat. These are terminology people do that you say you always try to keep something so you're never out without. Okay? And a lot of time in saying that, it's also a thing you do with yourself. You always try to keep something to where, if you catch me on that, I know how to do this. Like me, I learned how to be humorous so you can avoid other things. So you can avoid. A lot of times you'll find people that's comical and humorous. A lot of times they do it is to cover up the vulnerability of the hurt. So you learn how to entertain people so it take away. A lot of comedians are hurt people. People don't know that. A lot of them, they won't tell you that. A lot of them, because you'll spend more time on how funny they are. Let me say this now. I'm not a hurt person. I've been there. I have. Please believe me when I tell you that. I'm not a liar, okay? I'm not a hurt person. But a lot of times what people will do, you will create something to say, it'll entertain people. Okay, just look at the slaves when they came over, okay? So when the slaves came over, give me the types. What's the two known types? House nigga. What the house nigga do? I'm just using that, please don't let it be offensive to anybody. That's typically what they call it, the house nigga. House nigga, the person inside the house. He's the one that master keep inside, can sleep inside, get some of what master gets, you know, on a high level. Say, what else we got? Field nigga. We got the field nigga. Who else we got? We got the blacksmith. So you got some that knew how to shoot a horse and know how to take care of animals. You got some that were just planners and going. You got some people that knew how to work and they knew how to keep themselves in the house by telling on other people out there to make sure they keep it out here so you're a good watchman. And they knew how to serve kind of in the house. Then you had the one that can entertain. He had the one that can entertain. They gave him a little side office that people didn't pay attention to because he could entertain. White people didn't have component sets, record players. So you had him, he can get the harmonica, he could play that thing. You see what I'm saying? So he used that to divert away from other things he used because he knew how to entertain, okay? See, people missed that, didn't they? I know. That's what I do. So you start watching people and start looking at what do people use to divert from what they need to do or take the cover off of what they can't do. Huh? Some of them knew it. I can't. Even when Yahushua told you about the man, he said when he came, his master called him as a don and told him to give account. What was that again? And you remember what he told him? He said, I'm ashamed to beg. He said, I can't dig. So I had to hurry up and do something, didn't he? He said, quick, I go out and I change the debt. He told you what I can't do. I'm too ashamed to beg, to ask, and I can't dig. I can't work. But I know how to micromanage. So a lot of times what people do is people pick up talents to cover up who they actually are or their vulnerabilities. I got two of my tips. What y'all think about what I said? I probably need to go to school, don't I? You know what Joanne, she said? Yeah, you heard she said quick. She said quick, but no. So when I say that, you in the job that I have, you have to know people. Just like these people watch, they watch me for a reason. A lot of times people sit back and what people watch and why a lot of them sit on delay, because they watch. Because everybody got an angle. So you try to see where's the angle, because you don't want to get someone get caught and get stuck out there. And guess what you find out? Man, the whole thing was a facade, because they've been hurt before. But I like it. I like it. I know, I already know. And that's fine. I tell people, it don't bother people saying, I'm watching you. I assure you, you took nothing away from me. I mean, you should, because people will hurt you. People will put you out, and people do have a game. And I'm one of the people, I try to come as straight as I can with people. It ain't always the way people like it. But I try to do that where you get an opportunity to just see who I am and where I'm at. I tell you how I think. If I read something online, I say, well, let me tell you how I see it. Because I want you to hear him. Because, you know, you'll look at something, you hear something, you'll think, because you'll be surprised. In life, we're typically robotic. Everything you know, somebody told it to you. And they taught it to you from their perspective. You just don't know it. So when we'll go through things, you'll hear I ask you, I say, well, you know, I ask you, I say, man, how you think about it? Then try to process the person or the people that you read about. What do you think their perception was? Got it? Because you'll say, man, I can't do that one. So, I mean, based upon what he told them, it had to be based upon what they knew. So I need to know, what did you know? Because I look at this. When I was growing up, you look at the book, you know, we call it the Bible. I ain't going to fight over Bible terminologies. Let's just get basic to look at it. You look at it, you just try to figure out, you read about people, David, let's just look at David, Job, all these people. I mean, let's be practical. That ain't you. That ain't me. I ain't never looked at them and say, I could be like that. That's going to be me. I could slay a giant. None of that stuff. These are Bible stories about people who God was with. So that's the first thing. That ain't me. So I'm reading about some people God was with. I'm reading about some people got over here. So notice I never saw a connection to these people. You read it because they told us the Bible. That's God's word. So that's why you're reading. You're supposed to believe. You don't question God. So everything they gave me, you pretty much just kind of put a lot of things on me without any understanding. So I went through to do some things that I didn't believe, and nor did I even understand it. So it was really, it's outside my ability to be able to do it because these people had a certain type of understanding. They tried to, well, these were some special type of people. They weren't special type of people. They were just people that conformed themselves to. And this is what I had to learn how to do, how to conform to. Let me tell you what I can do, okay? Da, 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 da. Okay. Please don't let that get y'all up, okay? Okay? Okay. I'm gonna take a burger. Okay. 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 So I guess what I'm trying to draw is kind of quick, just thinking, okay, if y'all can see it, what I got here is typically mimicking a bucket, okay? And I'm pouring out a liquid. Y'all can see what the liquid did with here? What it do? It spread. But if I pour it inside of here, then it can conform. It'll have to conform to this, okay? It has to conform. So a lot of this is what we're trying to learn how to do. Is we got to let the word come in, and we got to do what this liquid has to do when it gets in here. It's got to conform to. Just like a cake, this is what people do sometimes. They'll see a cake, and it'll be made into something. Wow, you made that, and man, how you get it to it? They pour it into a form. And when the liquid was poured in, it had to conform to it. That's how it took on the shape. A brick, you just can't make a brick by pouring something out. You had to pour it into a brick form. And the liquid, when it gets and it settles and it hardens, guess what? It conforms to the shape. So when we understand these practices, then we understand what he's trying to get us to do. I'm trying to take you being liquid, and I'm trying to pour you inside of this doctrine to where you will conform. Y'all got it? Not only that, then we even looking at it transforming. Because once you take that liquid solid, even the cake by the point, then it even transforms. It doesn't even look like a liquid anymore. Because not only did it conform, but it transformed. So he told me, now how am I going to do that? He said, by the renewing of your mind. I'm going to come in and restructure your mindset, the way you think, the way you operate. I'm trying to get you past some of your fears and phobia and make me your bigger fear. Don't be afraid to overcome these things. See, we let a lot of little things stop, and it hampers, it holds us back. And it's time for us to start breaking that mold. You know what I'm saying? Because now you done conform to something already. And we got to break what we conform to. A lot of these people, ideologies they give us, a lot of these people, dictatorial things they give, we got to start breaking some of these forms. Sometimes I look at something and say, well, I'm not sold on it. Because I realize this, why I have to be sold on it? I don't have to, because someone said, well, you got to go with that because that's what the definition said. And who gave it to you? What do you ever ask, what was their agenda? Okay, just like when Yahushua sent Musa down to Mitzrayim, what did he say? Because I just want you out? No, so you can shakar me. This goes back further than me just coming to get you. There's a purpose that I'm going to bring you out, that I'm going to put you in your own land. People that said as a renter, what do renters want? Cheaper rent. Come on, what do renters want? Cheaper rent. Don't they? A lawnmower. Come on, bro. She said, yeah, that's what they want, cheaper rent. Come on for a minute. Come on. Come in here a little bit. Get out of my life. Huh? What wrong? That's for the kids. You don't get on the kids' light. How do? No. Renters want to become owners. Y'all got it. So he told them, I'm going to bring you out, into your own land. Guess where he will bring them out from? Bondage. So what he bringing out to what bondage? He bring them to liberty. So everything that he was proposing was something that's logical. I'm bringing you out of somebody else's land to your own. Who's going to say, no, I don't want my own. I like being him. Okay, if that's stupid. How about the fact I'm bringing you out from the liberty? Because there are some people that say, I don't want to own. I like rent because it's less responsibility. Well, what if I got you out of bondage? What if I brought you from affliction? So look at all the different things they were susceptible to there. So what he came to offer was something that was practical. Who wouldn't accept it? You know, and you know what they understood what it was? It was the acceptable year of Yahuwah. Because he let the new time started. This is your beginning. That's how you understood the acceptable year. It was the acceptable year. I guess that's over their head. Don't worry about it. So I like what I do. Love it, actually. And I like reaching people at a place of genuine. People just looking for somebody genuine. People tired of hocus pocus. People tired of the game. People tired of the, you know, just give me what's real. Let me find the real, because most people look at the real them is, you reaching people at the real them, and the real them is the fear. The real them is the phobia. The real them is the failure. The real them is, I make a lot of mistakes. I make a lot of mistakes. I make mistakes when I ain't even doing nothing. So it's almost impractical to see myself in a state of no mistakes. It is. That's like you're fighting right now. So realistically, when you hear the word, you can only go with me so far. I can agree, I can like it, but I ain't no fool. And that holds you back. I know it does. It holds you back. It held me back. You'll buy it, but it ain't practical. You'll take it. You'll like the rest, but it ain't logical. And it ain't logical, it ain't practical. Come on now, let's fly around the room. How many of y'all would like to fly? Is it practical? No. So how far you can go with me in this conversation? And that's what you do when you hear me teach you about the reality of living without sin. It's just like flying around this room. I would love to do it, wouldn't you? But it ain't practical. It's not logical. It's only something I can wish for. And then I had to come back to reality and say it's not in any of the happenings. So why even exert a lot of time into it? And that's what you do when you hear the word. You look at, why would I exert a lot of time in it? Because I ain't gonna be saved. And I'm here to tell you, you can be saved. It's just gotta be explained to you in a way. It's gotta be presented to you in a way to where it's practical. It's doable. It's doable. You can do it. All of us, we can do it. It's just, we gotta look at what's holding us back. That's it. And a lot of it is those little fears. It ain't big, like Damon said, the unknowns. It ain't all of the unknowns. It's little things. It's a situation that happened. It's a thing. That did it. It's a thing. And it come back and it resonate back and you realize, yeah, all the rest of it can forgive me, but not for that. Probably not that. That one I'm probably stuck with. And that's the one thing. It's not practical as a whole bunch. We all say, how many of y'all did a whole bunch of things, whole bunch of stuff? Yeah, but it's that one thing. And that puts on your mind and weigh on you the most. Come on. That's where you get tripped up at. How many people can agree? We all got that one thing. We all got them. We all got them, but you got to fight past it. You got to fight past it. But the goal is to go through, even the people up there, they got them. People don't tell you. We all do. You know what? You're trying to build up that energy, build up that speed, and say, keep going, and you get to going, you feeling good, and that thing just come in and say, hey, don't forget about me. We did that. Then you slow down. You say, I want to go so hard and put everything into it, then it don't work out. You know what I'm saying? And it don't work out. And that's what's holding you back. I know, it held me back for a long time. So we have to look at this and we have to understand it. Y'all got it? I think when we understand it, we'll start to position ourselves differently. That make sense? Yes, sir. Okay, we down. So having that conversation for a lot of y'all, did y'all understand the conversation? Yes, sir. It's a conversation you need to hear. Yes, sir. That's because he know. That's how much he know about you. You thought he didn't know. A lot of you can agree, don't you? He's looking on everybody else. He knows everybody else. You ain't gonna believe except who? Who he don't know? Me. How many of y'all felt like that? He cares for everybody. Except for who? Me. It's because of what? Because of that thing I done. It's because I let that hold me back. But it's all purpose. It's all purpose. That's what we're here for. Those people on the screen, that's what we're here for. See, a lot of people don't know how to explain it. A lot of people don't know how to reach people at a level of where people at. And that's the purpose. Come on. We have not a Roscoe Hunt that can't do what? Seriously? Us? What we done? That's not talking to us. That's talking about them. No, he's talking about you. That's why he let it go the way it does. Because it's easy for us to feel. Let me tell you what we need. It's just like the Zamar desire. That my key part in that is a touch from you will really let me know, and I wouldn't be confused. We all need that little something to say, I'm not going in vain. Because sometimes you can feel good about it. You say, you know what? That's right, man. That's right. You know what? And then it's like something fades or something. It's like something kind of dissipated or something. It's like I'm back where I was. How many of y'all know? You don't even have to raise your hand if you don't want to. So how do I know that? We had that conversation? Because he knows. Because he knows. And you thought, in 1 Corinthians, the 10th chapter, when they're going to get about 13, he said, Elohim is not unfaithful to forget your labor of love. He knows. He knows. I know you feel like, I hadn't really labored. There's an earnesty. It's a zeal that's there. That's why you're here. But we got to learn how to work past and put some things behind us. We got to learn how to put things in perspective and look at, we got to push past. That's what endurance is, pushing past it. Those unprecedented things, all those things that we got to have in our life, these are things that hold us back. And it's logical, it's practical for them to stop you. Why should you think? Why should you be saved? Me too, why should you? Everything it's all practical for us not to be. It's all logical. It's not. It's more theory for us being saved. But that's why we need to know him. So we can take theory and make it practical. We can move from wondering to it's sustainable. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of things we want. We got to get to where things are sustainable. You know what I'm saying? It's obtainable. That's the goal. That's why I'm here. Listen, I fall past all these things. Listen, I, sir, I, ma'am, or you. I'm you. I'm you. I'm Mr. Screw Up. Mess up. Done it all. Been there, done it. I got drawers full of them T-shirts. And most of y'all didn't know they come with a pair of drawers. You just got the shirt. I got the drawers. And the shoes and the socks with it. And it's got a jacket that look like Carrie Kate. I just don't wear it. I get tripped. It'll trip me up every time I put it on. But, I've been there. You know what I'm saying? I'm there. And you don't realize why he allows you to be in certain spots for so long. Because there are people you got to encounter in your life that's going to go through some of the same. Nobody, let me tell you something. Although people feel like it, nobody's going through a unique situation. Somebody tell me your unique situation. Just tell it to me. Come on. Somebody got one. Come on. Nobody has. Tell me what's your unique situation. Sit down.
Realize that, with your situation, you are the only person that's staying in front of your kids.
That's it.
Someone, especially with having boys,
yes.
That they can look to in their household.
See that? She has a unique situation different than anybody else. Her situation is she has to deal with her past and having to deal with what she's done in her past and then having to raise her kids and have sons and not having someone for them to look to. Now, that is a situation no one else in the world deals with. That's a new one, and there's no answers for that. But you ain't gonna believe it. That situation, a lot of y'all can agree it's not. How many of y'all can agree it's not? How many of y'all can agree it's so many people with situations like that, similar and even worse? You ain't gonna believe it. You don't believe what you just told them. They don't believe you when they just told you. You know why I know they don't believe it, sweetie? Because they have unique situations too, and they can't push past it. See, when they heard yours, they said, that's nothing. They ain't gonna believe it. If you hear theirs, that's nothing. See, that's how he traps us. See what I told y'all the narrow in? It's the unknowns. Is that why the unknowns is? It's the fear of not being accepted. When you narrow it down to exactly what it is, then we can conquer it. Then when you're looking at what is it coming up against? See, when we learned that Dawood told us, well, not Dawood, Dawood came to mind just then, but Shaul taught us about how the weapons of warfare, what are they again? Not carnal, but mighty through, to the pulling down. Think about this. maybe not, I didn't put this together, just think about it. When you look at the situation I'm talking, the weapons of warfare are not carnal, but mighty through Elohim. When Daud got ready to fight Goliath, Shaul offered him what? His armor, carnal. Now, I know we're going to go to, we're going to look at what he went to, and he told him he had not yet proved them, okay? Okay, I don't have the evidence of the validity of these things. I can't actually say that he's conquered what I'm actually having to battle. So therefore, I can't use them. I hadn't warred with them. So then when he told the weapons of warfare not carnal, but mighty through Elohim to the pulling down of, what did God, when he killed Goliath, Goliath kept standing where? Pulled him down. I know you're looking at, he took a sling, and what did he use? A rock, stone. You ain't gonna believe it. Who was a rock? Saved by Elohim. And because he looked at who was he fighting. He said, who did he defy? The Daud said, man, that man pissed me off. I know he ain't called me no little kid. He said, no, he defied Yasharal. And the Kai Yahuwah, the living Yahuwah. He said, this is who he defied. So I'm gonna go with what I know he's used in my endeavors. When I had to conquer something, I'm fighting for him. That's why I wouldn't take his. I wouldn't take what Shaul and them took. He said, it's the pulling down, casting down. What did the man tell him? Hey, shrimp, you a kid. You couldn't possibly think you were going to defeat me. So what he had to fight through? Imagination. Come in. If I told you something, you'll imagine it. You're a frog. Frog didn't come to your mind? What's the image of a frog? What's a frog? How can I be a frog? So then you got to fight through it. Why would a man say I'm a frog when I'm not a frog? So you got to cast down what? Imagination and every high thing. He's taller than him. Goliath was a giant. He was the smallest of all his brethren. And bringing into subjection, captivity, every thought to the obedience. That's what we got to look at. We got to try to get it to your obedience is fulfilled. We're trying to bring ourselves back into, listen, we've allowed ourselves to get ourselves spread out here with a whole lot of things. Now we got to learn how to bring these things back. Contain the teeth. Yeah. That's what I understand, to contain. That's what it is. You're going to start picking kind of like Val did with just a hand. She said, but get the bucket. She said, but you get a bucket. You can get more kind of bucket. The teeth is used to contain the whole. That's how they understood it, contain. In your patient, what you supposed to do? Contain. That you're looking at possess whole. They're looking at how do they understand things. A basket is used, the tea is used to contain, to hold it, to keep it from falling, keep it going. What are you using to keep it? He said, now that you that's able to do what? Keep you contained. See that? Like the tea. I had to look at him almost like a basket, keeping me contained. So a lot of your situation he's giving you is to contain you, to keep you from falling. And to faultless. See that? See, all these work for a purpose. When they were bringing the animal, when they had to bring the flock, when they were bringing for the kohan, that's what they were bringing. When they bring, guess how, only way he would accept it, guess what had to happen to it? It had to be faultless. How did they understand that? They understood it from what they were offering, the zabah, the sacrifice. It had to be faultless. Had no defects. Yeah. And that's what we're working on now, trying to get to no defects. Okay? That makes sense for y'all up there watching. We're going to make it. We're going to make it. We're going to make it. Okay? Val going to beat you up. He right. What you done? You done done something. He know that's right. Val, you right. I'm going to beat her up. I'm going to pull her cotton out and her peas. Let's go back to what we had. We're still finishing Romans 50. So we got that for whatever was written for a time. Nikatah to show someone how to do something, which is us, not someone else. So that through endurance, going through without give. What is it, Buck? I can't hear you say it louder. That's right, without giving up. That's right. And through the nakum and through the comfort of the ketubim, we might have tikva. What's that? Oh, man, he said, right. Okay, yeah, the rightness. That's right. That's good. So let's see how much sense some of them made what we looked at. We went here, we're here. Where we left off here, 1 Thessalonians. Let's look at 1 Thessalonians again. How about that? I put a check by. Let's see where we go with this. Who are willing, maybe won't be too long with y'all. But make no mistake, Yahuwah ain't going to be too long. He going to be back here soon. Mm-hmm. And I'm telling you, and I told y'all before, everybody ain't going to make it, but you can. You can. I know what you're saying. Oh, I'm back to crash and burn. No, you ain't got to be. You can fight past it. That's what the word for. Okay? That's what it's for. 1 Thessalonians, we'll do 4 and 1. 4 and 1. And let's see if we go back and look at it. So I want to make sure we get it. For whatever reason, he put it on my law. Let's look at it. We don't typically get to go back over things. Let's go back and rehearse it. How about it? All right, let's do 4 and 1. 1 Thessalonians 4 and 1. Listen.
Furthermore,
Hakeem. See that? Based off what he told you before, he's going more in depth. Furthermore, let him go more in depth in the conversation. Furthermore, then.
We call upon you and exhort you.
We call you and warn you. You say exhort you?
Yes, sir.
Okay, warn you.
In our Adon Yahushua.
In Yahushua. In our master.
As you received from us how to halak.
See that? We taught you how to walk.
And to find the Khan in the of the Elohim as you halak also.
You see that? And guess how they learned that? He said, as you receive of us, how you ought to walk. Hands. Who know how to walk? Hands. Hands. Okay, he gonna drop. What you got, Damon? Circumspect. Tell me what you know for circumspect, since you said circumspect. Straight line. Circumspect. I guess we could do that up there. Or I think it'd be not willing to take risk. Yeah, up not one way. And then Musha told you not to turn to the right or to the left. That will teach you how to walk. That touch you to walk straight. You know the easy way to tell a person to walk straight? Don't turn right or left. Somebody said, what you need? They said, don't turn. What they let a person, you driving somebody, they said, what I do? Just don't turn. What they tell you to do? You ain't gonna believe it. Sometimes you tell people keep straight, they'll say, turn right here. You say, you better tell them what don't do. They'll pick it up. Don't turn to the right or left. They tell you better. For whatever reason, you tell people keep straight, they're the ones that try to turn. They'll be like, what? You said, I should just told you don't turn. Isn't that right? I'm just telling you. Sometimes, so he told you not to turn to the right. So think about it. You're saying, well, what did he tell them how to walk when he told them not to turn to the right or to the left? You see that touch you how to walk. That's how you teach them. How many people get a newborn baby and do like, notice when people get a toddler, what they typically do? They're doing like this right here. What's gonna happen to that baby? They're gonna get off. Yeah. You typically, you taking small stuff and you're doing them just like this, ain't it? That's right. When you teach them how to walk, you're trying to teach them how to go straight. So that's what Mushab. Remember, when he brought us out, he would call us the children of Yasharal. Then later on, he called us Yasharal because he told you. He said, man, your breast had got perked. He said, you know what I'm saying? He said, you're grown. You're grown. He started calling you Yasharal. He started referring to you as the children. See, immediately, first I had to teach you how to walk. When I gave you, every time, we never got to knock me, he kept coming back, keep telling us don't turn to the right or to the left. Because you should have known that. You're grown. I already taught you to walk straight, be circumspect, not willing to take risk. That's what they start learning. Certain things you do, you're taking a risk at it. And a lot of y'all do that now. They had a movie called Risky Business. I'm sure you like that, because that's your life. Why would you take risky business? You were supposed to learn, you're supposed to be circumspect. You're not supposed to be willing to take risks.
That's right.
Y'all got it? See, all these things we learning, and we put them into practicality so we can stop making so many mistakes. Now, what you do now when you take this is called, what I'm giving y'all, knowledge. Yeah. So you know what knowledge becomes now? Yeah. Who know? What you say? Ability? That knowledge, I don't know if we put that. Ability, we put understanding. But I'm going to tell you what we'll use it for now. Because I didn't have knowledge. What I would do without knowledge?
Destroyed.
Destroy?
Destroyed for lack of knowledge.
I said, what would I do? He said that I was destroyed because of lack of knowledge. Okay? So now knowledge becomes a defense. That's what happened. Knowledge becomes a defense. Okay, well, let's look at this. And just to show you how things work, in the third chapter, let's see something right quick. How about this? Fourth chapter, see that verse 22, ala shemut, they call Exodus. Let's see where we go with this.
Captivity, been walking in his way too long. This place
Y'all know I couldn't do this without y'all, right? He don't give it to a person for them. And you don't think nothing about yourself. Ooh, ala shemut. 4 and 22. Let me tell you what I want. Listen.
Then you shall say to Pharaoh, thus says Yahuwah, Yasharal is my being, my firstborn.
See that? Firstborn. What happened?
So I said to you, let my being go, that he may serve me. But you have refused to let him go. Behold, I shall kill your being, your firstborn. Now it came about at the lodging place on the Darak that Yahuwah met him and sought to put him to moot.
I might need to go up a little bit. Back me up. Probably 19, I'm saying. Listen.
Now Yahuwah said to Moshe in Midian, go back to Mizraim, for all the Anashim who were seeking your Kai are moot.
Mm-hmm.
So Moshe took his Ashah and his Bani and mounted them on a Kamor and returned to the Arats of Mizraim. Moshe also took the staff of the Elohim in his hand.
Mm-hmm.
Yahuwah said to Moshe, when you go to return to Mizraim, see that you perform before Pharaoh all the ots which I have put in your hand. But I shall harden his lob so that he shall not let the arm go. Then you shall say to Pharaoh, thus says Yahuwah, Yasharal is my being, my firstborn. So I said to you, let my being go, that he may serve me. But you have refused to let him go. Behold, I shall kill your being, your firstborn. Now it came about at the lodging place on the Darak that Yahuwah met him and sought to put him to moot. Then Zipporah took a flint and cut off her being's foreskin and threw it at his regal. And she said, surely you are a bridegroom of Dam to me. So he desisted from him. Then she said, you are a bridegroom of Dam because of the circumcision.
Okay.
Now Yahuwah said to Aharon, go to meet Moshe in Bamidbar. So he went and met him at the Har of the Elohim and kissed him. Moshe told Aharon all the Dabarim of Yahuwah.
What did he tell him?
All the Dabarim of Yahuwah, with which he had shalak him.
Which he sent them.
And all the ots that he had commanded him.
And all the signs he commanded him. Amar is command.
Then Moshe and Aharon went and assembled all the Zakanim of the Bani of Yasharal.
They went and assembled all the elders of Yasharal.
And Aharon spoke all the Dabarim which Yahuwah had spoken to Moshe.
And Aharon spoke all the Dabarim with Moshe, which Yahuwah had spoke to Moshe.
He then performed the ots in the of the arm.
And he then performed the signs, and he did all this in the sight, the because the is the eye, which is in the present, which is the appearance and the knowledge. That's how you take knowledge of things, from the appearance. Okay, listen.
So the Amon, and when they shama that Yahuwah was concerned about the Bani of Yasharal, and that he had seen their affliction, then they bowed low in Shakah.
That's what they did. They adored him. See, when they found out that he had saw their affliction and he knew about it, that's when they worshiped him. You know why you can't do it? Because you didn't know he's seen it. Y'all amazing. Y'all know we have a palau at one time in the morning. Y'all know what it's called?
Shakah.
Amazing, isn't it? See, once I realized he know about our afflictions. For those people, you didn't know why I did it, or did you? It just coincides with your reading. I didn't get it from them. It's just amazing, isn't it? See, once they knew that he knew about their affliction, that's when they adored him. That's what Shakar. See, you just look at a person, worship. Oh, I worship you. Oh, I worship you. Oh, what is you talking about? You know how you worship. People define the word, and it makes no sense. They don't know. It means I adore you. So I name out what I adore him for who he is, for what he gave us, for the loan. For the loan. I know, y'all just don't pay attention. I'll give you one for you, and then you know I'm acknowledging the day. I come back and I tell you that I give you one for you, that's Shakar. Let him know I Shakar him. And when I'm doing it, I'm down. I let him know I prostrate myself before him. That's what they did it. Once they knew that he had looked on their affliction, that's when they adored him. See, that's why you don't have the admiration for him, because you don't consider that he's looked on your affliction. That's why they would go down there and bow their face, because they knew he looked on my affliction. That's what they knew. That he was knowledgeable of their infirmities. When he said Mushah, he wanted to let them know that. I seen your affliction, and I come to deliver you from it. That's why they adored him. Nobody had ever done that for them before. They were kind of like down there at don't worry about it, tell you what that. Natchez on the Hill. When Yahuwah came, you know what they told him? I ain't never seen you around here before. We had never seen him around there before. Had never seen it before. But he let her know, I have come down. I came down to deliver you. That's what he came down to do. I came down to deliver you. See, people didn't realize when Yahushua up on the tube, they tried to get him to come down if he be the Ben Elohim. He wouldn't do that. He came down to deliver you. They had to see it. Why do you think he came down? They were trying to get him to come down and do other things. He let you know why he came down. I came down to deliver you. That's what Yahushua wants us to know. That's what Yahuwah wants us to know. The existing one wants us to know through Mushah. I came down to deliver you from the beth of bondage, which was the house of slavery. Hello? Okay, listen. Don't you know the book said that who you yield your members to?
You're serving up.
That's who servant you are. The correct word would be slave. They only came up with the word servant to make people feel good. So white people wouldn't feel like when you said it, a slave is different from a servant. Let me see. A servant takes order from their boss, and a slave take order from their master. So nigga, I ain't no slave. I'm a servant. Trying to, like I'm stupid, trying to call me out my name. It's slave. Okay? So he came to deliver you from being a slave to sin. If you were obeying sin, he told you that's whose servant you were. That's how they understood their captivity was synonymous or equivalent with being a servant to sin. He did not come down to teach them what sin was. He taught them about their situation. That's what he's talking about, their situation. Then he associated it with sin to let them know that they were in bondage. I ain't no slave. He said, yes, you are, because you obeying something different than what I told you. See, when I tried to get you to come out to obey me, you couldn't because your master wouldn't let you. And when I tell you to do something, you don't do it, it is because you're in the beth of bondage. Your master won't allow you. So then I have to deliver you from the beth of bondage. It made plenty of sense. He'd walk in and say, hey, y'all in here sinning. What you think about? Y'all commit Qatar in here. Some people know what he was talking about. These people, this is outside my ability. That's what you're trying to get the law keeper to realize. It's outside your ability to be able to do it. I'm just telling you the truth. It's outside their ability. They just don't know it. That's why I argue with law teachers. You got to leave them where they at. It's outside their ability. They couldn't keep it. No more than they could have kept it when they was in Mizraim. You can't keep it. Hello? Yes, there's no way you can guard it. Okay? There's no way you can defend it. They can't defend it. How you going to defend it? They're like a person in prison. He going to tell the judge he can't do something because it's the Shabbat. They got him on a work program. He going to tell them, you know, this whole week right here is on so-called. Okay? You're going to be soaking your head up against them bricks, you're going to get your mind getting to work. And you know why Yahuwah let that happen? To show you can't obey what I tell you because you're in sin. You're in captivity. That's how they understood it. See, they try to teach people something they can't possibly grasp. That's why people can't get over it. He needed you to understand this. He needed you to understand the situation. They had to understand the situation. Nobody know what you're talking about. The people don't know what you're talking about. You're talking about sin. They understood situations. I know what it's like to be in sin. I know what it's like to be in captivity. I know what it's like to not be in control of. He said, that's what I came to deliver you from. Because there are people who want to be free, but they can't be. And that's what he tried to teach when they come down to sin. He said, but I can deliver you. Hello? Okay. I'm just helping y'all out. If that makes sense. Let's look at something right quick. See the 12th chapter. 12, the same book. 12, Q'dash Zamar, 12. 12, see 12 and 12. Let's see what come out of this. I'm sure I'm going to drop down. Shemut. Let me see 20. Let's say it might be down 12 and 20. Let's see where we go. All right, listen.
You shall not eat anything leavened in all your dwellings. You shall eat masut lakam.
No, unleavened. See that? You're not supposed to eat anything that is leavened, okay? Anything that caused the rise. You know what I'm saying? It been called the rise, Zarat. So we don't want you to eat it. So don't even do it. What's the name? Zarat. Come on. What'd you say? Ian. What'd you say? Who said that? Yeast? Who said that? You feel good about yourself? Good. Come on. Come on.
Then Musha, Yahweh for all the Zakanim of Yasharal, and said to them,
He called for all the elders of Yasharal and said,
Go and take for yourselves lambs according to your mishpachah,
according to your family,
and slay the Pesach lamb.
And slay the Pesach lamb.
You shall take a bunch of hyssop and dip it in the dam, which is
and
in the basin.
And they were supposed to take one according to what was again?
According to your mishpachah.
According to your family. That's why y'all didn't realize why they put on top of his head that he was the Malak of the Yahudim. Wow, it's tight. That's what you're supposed to take. He just told you how you're supposed to take. You're supposed to take it according to your family. Yehuda, their own family. That's why it makes sense why they had to put the Malak of the Yahudim over his head. Because they were following the order. Go ahead.
You shall take a bunch of hyssop and dip it in the dam which is in the basin, and apply some of the dam that is in the basin to the lintel and to the two doorposts. And none of you shall go outside the door of his beth until morning.
Y'all see that, brother? Take it and put upon hyssop. And that's what they gave him the cup. Remember, they took it and put a reed and had on hyssop, and they put up to his mouth. He told you, truly, truly, I'm the door.
That's right.
They missed it. Why he told you he was the door? See, when he took the cup, they put it on the reed and they had on hyssop and they put it up to his mouth. You know what he was doing, he told them to take it and put it up to the door. I know they worry about the blood. You should have paid attention because they had been slapping him in their face. Yeah. They've been slapping him in their face. They kept asking him, who hit you? Who struck you? They took their fist. If I keep hitting your mouth, what you going to get in your mouth? They wouldn't pay attention to stuff like that. Go ahead.
For Yahuwah shall pass through to smite the Mizrites, and when he sees the dam on the lintel and on the two doorposts, Yahuwah shall pass over the door.
See that? He's going to pass over the door.
And shall not allow the destroyer to come in to your beth to smite you.
See that? Listen.
And you shall observe this debar as an ordinance for you and your benim alam.
You're going to mark to remember this. He's going to observe it. Listen.
And it shall be when you enter the arats which Yahuwah shall give to you, as he has Shabbat, you shall observe this service. And it shall be when your benim say to you, what is this service to you? You shall say, it is a Pesach Zabak to Yahuwah who passed over the beth.
That's a Passover sacrifice. What happened?
To Yahuwah who passed over the beth of the Bani of Yasharal in Mitzrayim, when he smote the Mizrites, but spared our beth.
So
and
did.
The arm bowed low.
And we sang a song to tell him to pass us not. The man said, I passed over you. If I don't pass, I'll kill you. The man told you that. Huh?
That's right.
You see what the man told you? We sang a lot of stuff we don't know we had to be doing. Because you got a day, he told you to observe this. It's supposed to be a statue.
That's right.
You know, he just told you that. I passed over you.
That's
and why
right.
we sing, and why we sing something tell him, pass me not?
Right.
Let me show you something. 8 and 1. Who know what I want? Who? Robinson. Romans 8 and 1. No, he just messed me up then.
A moose.
Almost 8 and 1. Y'all mooseman. Burdensome. We'll come back. A moose. They call it Amos for the cookies. Moose. A moose. Listen.
Thus my Adon Yahuwah showed me And behold, there was a basket of kites.
Kites, that's right. That means summer fruits, kites.
He said, "What do you see? A moose?" And I said, "A basket of kites." Then Yahuwah said to me,
"What did he say?
The end has come for my arm, Yasharal.
The end has come for my arm, my strength, Yasharal."
Yes, sir.
That's what he's saying.
I shall not again pass by them anymore.
You told them don't pass you. He just told you. What he trying to let you know how significant this is to them. I did that before, didn't it?
Yes.
They think, oh, he's coming to get me. No, I'm coming to kill you. That's what they was observing. They observed the fact that he had passed over us.
Right.
That was significant. Now he's telling him, I won't be doing that again. This time I'm coming back, I'm not passing over. So all these things come back to make them to consider. But see, when you without knowledge, a lot of things you won't even consider him saying. All right? All right, come on back over to what we had right quick. I just wanted to show y'all something. With him telling him the difference. So these things are significant to them. These folks don't realize now. He coming back now. He's not going to pass y'all now. Listen, what we left out? 8, what, 30 what?
27.
27, okay. 8, 20, 12, 27. Listen.
And the arm bowed low in Shekah.
Oh, my goodness. They did it again?
Yes, sir.
And the arm bowed low in Shekah. So what were they doing? They were adoring him. Let's see why.
Then the Bani of Yasharal went and did so, just as Yahuwah had Amar Mushah.
You said they forgot to do what now?
Went and did so.
Just?
As Yahuwah had Amar Mushah.
Just like he commanded Mushah. Mushah told Aharon. Aharon told the Zakanim, the elder, and the elder told them. And amazingly, they did the same. And you know what he went all the way back to? They did just like Mushah said. But it came down from Aharon. Aharon taught it to the Zakanim, and the Zakanim told it to them.
That's right.
And they went right back to say just like Mushah told them.
That's right.
And these folks got a problem not telling them something.
Yeah.
See, anytime something passed out of hand, folks get it wrong. They ain't get it wrong.
Nope.
Yahuwah told Aharon, he told Mushah told Aharon, Aharon told all the Zakanim. And they done taught it to them. And the children of Benjamin and Yasharal, they went and did just like Mushah told them. So that's the same thing when they heard the Zakanim. When they heard the Zakanim, they heard Mushah. And they heard Mushah, they heard Yahuwah. Listen.
Just as Yahuwah had Amar, Mushah, and Aharon, so they did.
See that, all the way back up the same way he commanded. Listen.
Now it came about at the middle of the Layla that Yahuwah struck all the firstborn in the Arats of Mizraim.
Look at that, he struck them. What happened?
From the firstborn of Pharaoh, who sat on his throne, to the firstborn of the captive who was in the beth of the prison, and all the firstborn of cattle. Pharaoh, Cum in the Layla, he and all his Abadim and all the Mishrites.
They all got up in the Layla.
And there was a great cry in Mizraim.
A sob.
For there was no beth where there was not a moot one.
There wasn't a house, wasn't somebody dead in it.
That's right.
Listen.
Then he Yahweh to Mushah and Aharon at Layla and said,
what did he say?
Zarak, get out from among my arm, both you and the Bani of Yasharal, and go, Shekah Yahuwah, as you have said.
You told him to get up, and you go serve Yahuwah, just like he said. These people going to get us out of him. You just don't know it.
Yes,
Yahuwah, he make a preparation, and we're going to leave out with some goods, too.
Yes, sir.
Y'all have no idea. I'm just watching everything. That's why it's taking time. They're going to get us out. You'll see. Listen.
Take both your flock and your herds, as you have said, and go and barak me also.
So this is what I want y'all to see. We went back. How many of y'all forgot why we went back to read this? Some honest, some not. The reason why we went back in because I was trying to teach y'all what knowledge was. It's a defense. It was a defense because they knew. See, everybody that didn't know. You saw how Mushah went and taught the Mizrites? I thought he pulled everybody. So you say I'm pointing that knowledge just to us?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Because those things revealed, they belong to us and to our Benin. That's
right.
why the Zakanim had to tell their children. He told, see, the secret thing belong to Yahuwah. The things revealed belong to us and in our Benin. Even all this tour that we might do them. That's why we did it. See, we saw the value in keeping the word. Daoud said, the word have I hid in my law that I might not. That's how they did it. So they adored him. They had admiration for him. And that kept them, that's what it helped with their obedience, their compliance. So you got to look at why you don't comply. He told you if you're a Hartman, because they adored him and they got up and did everything Al-Harun said and what Musa said and what Yahuwah told Musa. Because they adored him. So what is the reason that you said the reason why you can't do it? Trouble in my way, trouble in my way. So you don't know why? Why he told you if you're a hard man, keep my commandment? So what you think? How you think he got you marked? That's right, you gotta hate him. Because see, the book told you they adored him. And to show you they adored him, they got up and did exactly what they were told. So what's your problem again now? Your past. What you said is now? It's real tight when you read it. See, they showed you knowledge is a defense. They had the knowledge. It was a defense. Why he said it wasn't a house, somebody wasn't dead in it. But except for them. What was that magical stuff they had going on? They just had knowledge. I'm trying to tell you. He told you it's Alam Qaeda knowing. That's Yada. Shorter form of knowledge. Know or known. Hello? See, that's all you got to do. When you know him, it makes a difference. That's why he wants everybody to be taught of him. Because then you'll have the knowledge. Then you'll be able to shakak him. You don't know. You just hear words. So you know, whatever it's called, I just pray. I know. It's a difference. Because we let them know I adore you. I prostrate myself before you. Because I know what you've done. I acknowledge what you've done. I acknowledge that you give it, and I confess that Yahushua came. Your being, he came in the Passah. He told you to confess it. He said, if you ain't, you're against me. I confess that. Y'all don't notice I say that sometimes? I said, I confess it. That he came in the Passah. He said, everyone that's all of him, said he'll confess it. That he came in the Passah. He want me to acknowledge that his son came in the flesh. Confess it. These people have a problem with it. I don't have a problem with it.
That's right.
Okay. He came from my Katayin. You can confess your Katayin. So what's the proponent for getting rid of him? Yahushua coming in the flesh. According to your law. Where he visited Katayin at? Upon the Benin. And that's why you don't even know how you got rid of your Benin. You don't even know how your Kata left. So when Yahushua came, the law was gone? Couldn't have been gone. It was still instituted. That made no sense. Otherwise, you yet still in your Kata. You're still in your sin. These people have no idea what they're doing. He came out here, the law was gone because you don't know what you're doing. You don't know what you're doing. You don't know what you confirm. It couldn't be. That's the only way he could be able to, that's where he could be an advocate, a proponent, be able to take on our sin. That he you see how he already advocated for? Yahuwah was already in favor in delivery. I already knew you couldn't do it. He said, I already knew you couldn't do it. Hello? Yes, sir. I'm trying to tell you. Well, that's how it works anyway. Isn't that right? These kids ought to understand they're in school. That 50 they're giving y'all no matter what you do. Because they know you can't do it. They know ain't nowhere where you can get that stuff done. That's why they give you a 50. Because they already know they can't do it. They should be able to do it, but they already know they ain't going to be able to do it. So they done already set something in place to cover for it. Man, that dumb. Why they sit there getting in the grave? Yeah, it's kind of dumb like Yahushua. Why he getting your opportunity? Because I know you couldn't do it. See, the only way you can understand as a man is watch what they're doing in the school system.
Right.
You said, man, sit here and get, you want the kid, you said, ain't no way in the world that kid got no business being promoted. You would say, you ain't going to believe it. Right. There's no way in the world you got no business being promoted either.
Right.
But the only way you can understand as a man, I had to let you say it. And you ain't going to believe it. You know when they came up with giving them that 50 during the middle of the school year? When did they come up with it? At the start? I wonder when Yahuwah came up with this for us. Go figure. Go figure he already had something instituted. Because I already knew you couldn't do it. You ain't gonna believe it why they did it. It's just like the Torah, because they knew the system was weak. They already knew the system was weak. There was no way they could do it. That's it. Yahushua sent his son, they said, y'all a superintendent. I'll help you out. So, see, all these things already been made way. And you see, he had to put it this way. And the reason why it had to happen this way, so that's the way you can understand it. See, all of your fight with him is the fact that all of his stuff, it's hard for you to see it because it's ruachni. You can't see ruachni when you flesh. They're like Yahuwah, you can't see him. No man never seen him in the flesh. Nobody never seen him. Not you can't do it in the live.
Right.
But see, it's hard for you to ascertain or to obtain it. You know what I'm saying? To really get a grasp of it that way. Because we typically work in a sector where see, hear, smell, touch, and feel. That's how we work. All these things, you know, kind of how. Did I miss anything? Hear, taste, touch, smell, hear, see. That's how we work. That's why I had to let all these things come out and let them happen the way they do in your natural life so you can see the invisible things. Yeah, how many of y'all remember the Invisible Man? I grew up on the original the old Invisible Man. That thing was scary. And Kevin Bacon, man, I'd put some eggs on the side and some toast. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That original was scary because, you know what I'm saying, that's that old black and white. Black and white didn't know how to do that stuff. Our stuff be real stupid and scary.
That's right.
That's like, man, like Jason, he moved too fast. We had to creep from the Black Lagoon. He come out the wall like that.
That's right. That's right.
White woman run 2 steps and fall and lay on the ground for 30 minutes hollering.
That's right.
Because she knew he can't go that fast. He was like, don't you move, white girl. I'm coming. Karen, don't move and don't lie on me. He coming for you, know what I'm saying? Jason got that walk like he walking. He got faster and faster. I ain't know a drowned nigga could go that fast. They say he supposed to be in the combine this year. It's crazy. So there's a lot of things that we have to see. There are a lot of things that have to happen so you can actually be able to compare things. He said when you try to compare ruachni things, you don't believe you got to compare with ruachni things. So you got to compare carnal things with carnal things. But he put these things, divides them so you can learn how to kind of translate them over. You know what I'm saying? Just like with Amos, you saw how he started showing them like spiritual children? No, he showed them natural fruit. And he let them know it was a season. So he was able to understand and put it together. These fruits are picked in a season. It's a time when you come to get them. So he would tell, when he showed him that now, get what he's saying? He said, the end is now. I'm not passing by them again. So he knew he can compare something natural that this was not a carnal thing, this was spiritual. The same way Cup was able to sit down and see a sheet netted at the 4 corners.
Right.
And knew he one time making up his bed and opening all these unclean things. And he told him to rise, slay, and eat. He said, not so, because nothing common unclean and never entered into my vessel. And he did. He said, this thing was done to me thrice. He said, and I tried to, it had me in a complexity, because I'm trying to figure what it was. But then when he came to Cornelius' house and they said, we're all here to hear words of you, he said, you know, it's unlawful for a Yehudi to come into the house of another Gui of another nation. He said, but Elohim has showed me not to call any man common or unclean. But he showed him a natural thing. He knew I showed him something to the dietary law. I knew you wouldn't eat it. I knew you would naturally reject it. And you knew you were right. And listen, you were right in your own eyes. Because I know I'm right. I know I ain't wrong. It's no way. And that's how you're going to be when you see it. So when I seen you know what I told him to do? Doubt nothing. So when he went there and saw a whole house of people, sitting here saying, we all here to hear words of you. And he realized that I'm not even supposed to come in to him, but Elohim has showed me not to call any man common or unclean. But you have to be a person open to correction. You have to be a person open to the understanding of Elohim. And because you don't and you fight it, you lost your defense. Okay, I'm trying to help y'all out. I'm trying to tell you. A lot of times you can mess your own self up. So I truly believe that he's moving us into a sector, into a better understanding of what we have by coming to grips with where we are, coming to grips with what we fought for so long. We fought a lot of things a lot of years. And a lot of you fought so long you don't even realize you still fight. People, listen, I got people got all kind of mindsets, right? People, let me tell you something. Y'all how many people think they know my job? Y'all have no idea. Oh yeah, there's plenty of people. Man, listen. I would do things differently. I'm sure you would. And all the people already been burned up.
Yeah.
I had to think, because they don't realize it ain't me. You got to just let him be who he is.
That's
Let
right.
him correct the way he correct. Listen, he knows what he can use and what he can't.
That's
You
right.
be a fool. It ain't even me you fight. You fight him. He knows what he's doing. We let him operate. He's going to let Tony go as far as he can use Tony. After that, he'll put Tony aside. He'll say, I need to go further. That's it. He ain't going to give me no extra ability. He only going to take me as far as I can use. As far as he can use me. After that point, I can't use you no more. And I told you, you have to be good with that. See, we have to get to a point of understanding what is his purpose for us. Y'all got it. I made you for a purpose. The problem is none of us never set ourselves to be used for that purpose. Because you got some thing you want to do. I got a thing I want to see. How's the thing I'm trying to accomplish? And he said, and that's why you're in the situation you're in, and you never accomplished them, and you never got them done because you hadn't set yourself to be available. You know what I'm being honest? You had to make yourself available for him. Okay, I don't guess y'all get it then. That's why he was able to use Yahushua for the time period he was able to use it for. He made himself available.
Right.
See, let's be honest, we all got pressing things. This man made himself available at any time. Use me any time. At any time. You're not full time. I want to live where he said, I want to live where he can use me any time. So you ain't going to have nothing. Okay. I mean, it's hard. Come on, anytime I got stuff. I got a family. I got a wife. What I care for? So he can use me anytime? There's sometimes pressure. It's the stuff she wants. I don't want to defraud her now. I want to do what you said, but I don't want to defraud her. He said, that's why I can only use you so long. And I can only use you for so much. So a lot of y'all could be used. I know that, oh, well, but you got your own ideology. And you have to, and let's be practical, okay, for all of us. We are coming into accomplishing, becoming totally his. I also got a song, Sold Out. I'm sold out. It's beautiful, but let's be practical. We're not there. I'm selling. I got stuff for sale. I say that. I ain't sold out. I got stuff for sale. Because as I go, I realize some things I need to get rid of. So I sell that until I completely get everything gone. You can have a blowout, close, out of business sale. You ain't going to sell everything that day. You'll still have some stuff you hold on to now. And that's what happened. I had a blowout sale. I had everything got to go, but I'll be honest with you, I'm still got some stuff. Y'all want the truth, you want me to tell you a lie. Okay, let's be practical. Don't listen. That's beautiful song. Nobody's totally sold out. Don't believe that. That'll put us right where he was. Because to really be sold out, we make ourselves available for it. And let me say this for everybody. Don't go trying to do no extra, put yourself. This comes in a maturing. You mature to get these points, okay? It really ain't what you're thinking. Oh, I'm just finna get rid of everything. You're gonna make a mess. Because now when you put out and you go to regret, now you just put yourself in transgression. Because you do anything that's not an amanah, that's gonna be sin. I've learned, I mature as I'm going. I don't try to, let me tell you what I do, okay? I don't be trying to put all this crazy stuff for thinking, that ain't me. I keep myself very open. I try to keep myself very susceptible to and a listening ear, so I learn to transition and making sure it's practical. A lot of times, what I said for some of y'all, you using that as a coat. That's what I'm doing. I'm practical. No, you practicing. You're not practical. You know what I'm saying? You ain't even practicing to do what's right. You practice to do what's rosher. Because a lot of times people use that as an excuse. Now, so I try to make sure it's practical because a lot of things have to interline themselves. And you got to make sure when you weigh the whole matter, you know what I'm saying? The whole matter, and you start to look at progression, whether or not you're progressing or you're digressing. And a lot of you guys are not progressing. So it's a lot you got to really put into what you're doing. There's a lot of inner searching yourself to make sure, because when you really search yourself, you can always find a defect. Don't fool yourself. It's still something now. Don't fool yourself. It's still something now. Go ahead. I ain't heard nothing. Okay, now what we're going to do with that lie? Because you're always, listen, why would he tell me daily I'm going to pick up if I got all of it gone? Why would I be picking up daily?
Right.
Because daily I'm putting something down.
Right.
Daily I'm getting rid of something.
Right.
Daily I'm weighing where I'm trying to go. And where I'm trying to go is somewhere you look at, I got to get rid of some more stuff. It's just like when a person right now, they put you out of your home. You're going to grab everything, and you walking. You're going to grab everything that you could possibly coat, and somebody's going to be heavy. As you keep going, you know what you're going to start looking at?
Letting go of stuff.
You're going to start downsizing, because some of that stuff, you don't really need it. You don't have $5 because I'm gonna need a jacket under this jacket. I know I'm gonna need to have the muffin on. Man, that stuff you know what? You start realizing how that one coat, you can pull up your head like this and do it because it's just too much stuff. And what don't see it, now you can't see it because you got so, let me tell you what that teach you. Now you got so much stuff you don't see it. But eventually when you get in a situation, he's gonna show you, it's a lot of stuff you got. It's actually a little more versatile than what you're thinking. You got more stuff so you don't see how versatile what you got is enough. Man, somebody before they gotta have a scarf, a muffin, a hat, a mask, and a ski mountain. You got here, you on the street, you were like, I don't need all that. Because you start looking at what's practical. When you get out here, you see a lot of things you actually, just like a lot of stuff you got, you actually don't need it. It's just you got it and you feel like you do. You feel like it's a part of your living, but it's really not. A lot of stuff is really not. And then because you learned to accumulate so many things, you made them things your life, and you made them your being. You made them your existence, and that's why you don't exist with him. Y'all want the truth, don't you? I can help you out. You just ain't going to take it. It don't matter what I tell you, you ain't going to take it. I appreciate it. I got a lot of stuff, but it comes down to it, I don't need all of it. It just don't. And I try to make sure it ain't my living.
Yeah.
I don't want to live for what I got. I learn how to live with what I got. Y'all got what I'm saying? And learn how to live with what I don't have, too. I'm just trying to help out. You know, it'll keep you out of a lot of hurts. A lot of y'all got a lot of hurt. This was bad. You heard, they heard and tore about some stuff they ain't got. They ain't never had anyway. I don't know how you heard. You know what I heard about me and Lola Falana? Why you laughing, Boston? This serious. That thing, why you laughing? Exactly. I never had her, and I'm tore up. And I just use that. These folks here, your brain is so bad. Your brain is bad. How you heard about something you ain't never had? You hit it exactly on the head, boss. That's what the average person here hurt and tore up. You ain't never had it. So how you tore up and hurt about something you ain't never had? And then if I had it, you ain't never had it. How you know you don't do it if you have it? You never had it. So you done made a crush of your life on something you ain't never had in the first place. And how's it destroyed you? You never had it. See that? Practical. So he knows what's, so you start looking at sufficient. When you start looking at sufficient, you'll see how he'll add. Sufficient is the you. You keep yourself where you always avail yourself. Don't let things get in the way and block you from. A lot of times, things you get will block you. Marriages. I got them here. Marriage has blocked their common sense. A lot of people, it blocked their common sense. I'm trying to tell you something, it'll mess you up. A lot of stuff folks here need, it'll mess you up. It'll block your common sense. A lot of stuff that people want to do, it'll block your common sense. It don't work for you. You got to start looking at what works for you. You gotta be very practical. You gotta be open to. And a lot of times people get things, they line up making them so much of their possession to where they lose sight of possession of relationship with Yahuwah. That's the most important thing to possess. Listen, a husband and wife, they're gonna die. They live and they're gonna die. So how much can I really put in you? That's my everything. That's tight. Your everything gone. See, with those people looked at Yahushua, they had their affection in him because they looked at, they had trusted it had been him to deliver them. But he was only transitioned to do what their hope was. Y'all got it? So they want to know how had he fallen. It was because I came down to deliver you. Man, they want to know how had I fallen. They didn't realize, no, I didn't. I came down to deliver you. It looked like he had fallen. He hadn't fallen. I only came down to deliver you. So understanding how he worked is important because a lot of you guys, you fail quick. You don't see him work. You don't get to see him work. Let him work. He don't work the way you want him to work. I just want him to like, he just do like this. He said, ain't your boy? That's right. He said, ain't your boy? You know, trying to go get the whisker sauce. He's like, who you think you're talking to? You ain't gonna get no whisker sauce for you. Ain't your boy? Isn't that right? You have to pay attention to. You are the subservient, not him. Yahuwah served you. Yahushua served you when he came. He's gone and coming to his own now. Hello? Okay, I'm trying to help y'all out. So it's a lot that we have to look at and consider. Look at Joseph, for instance. How had he fallen? How did he fall? His Akeem, he actually fell for their sake. Look at what happened when he got up. He delivered them. So what looked like a fall, he actually came down to deliver them. Remember, he told them that he saw all of them, and they should caught him. Well, how all this was going to happen? You're going to need to fall. And he also got a song that said, I don't want to fall. Now, guess who couldn't sing that song? Yahushua and Yusuf. They couldn't sing it. Now, when he said he talking about don't want to fall from the con, but you understand for these two guys, they had to. That's how they was able to redeem you. Because you, just like the kids getting to 50, because you weren't able to. Hello? Man, you put all you got in it, all you had was 50%, and then he gave you 50. That's how you made 100. With everything you got, that's the best you could have got. So he gave you the other 50 to make 100. Yeah. But he had to fall. See, that's beyond your comprehension, ain't it? And you so smart, though, that you didn't realize the only way that was going to happen and he was going to be able to put them in that situation was he was going to have to fall. Hello? Yes, sir. See? And now they want to hide that falling. You know what I'm saying? For your sake. For your sake. Remember, he said he was going to ascend above. See, you ain't going to believe it. Joseph, Pharaoh put him over all his rulers. But he had to fall first. Well, they brought him from the dungeon, didn't they? Oh, interesting. Interesting. A lot of stuff you don't know, huh? So the goal is to try to look at how we use this knowledge for defense. How we get out of, stop entrapping ourselves in these situations where we get held back. When it come down to it, John, I'm trying to let y'all go. When it come down to it, you who are willing. When it come down to it, it's really an individual endeavor, even though you're married. Make no mistakes. In some cases, different, but most cases, a lot of cases with us, the husband and spouse are not actually equally on the same page. They're typically not. People, I know you'll tell yourself, well, mine calm. They be want to calm. Just because you want to calm don't mean you really in a mind state. Okay. Okay. That's okay. All right. That makes sense that if you hear you are, because the cause is just a lie anyway, because they come unto me as my people, and they sit before me as my arm. They hear my word, but they got to all be on the same page because they all hear. Okay. I'm trying to help y'all out. So as we keep hearing the word, this is what you have to be. Listen, do like he said, live joyfully with the issue that he gave you for your life, for your vain time being here. This is your portion. At the end of the day, this is for husband, wives, everybody, okay? You really have to come down to a point of where you at and what you want to do. Listen, that man came to tell y'all don't pay attention. See, this is what y'all at. He told you, he said, I actually didn't come to set peace, shalom. He said, I actually came to put a sword. He said, I came to put a mother against a daughter, and a daughter against the mother-in-law. I said, and the son again. He said, a man foe going to be them of his own house. I know. They're not going to do it. I tell you, like, y'all these people not honest. These people, they're really not honest. They will tell the truth. They'll get up there and tell the truth. There's just a whole lot of junk going on I shouldn't be let going on. But they're not going to do that because then they're going to look stupid. They're like, I'm going to look stupid. They don't realize they're already stupid. It don't matter how they look, because most of them not going to put their foot down and just tell the truth. Oh, these people not. These people cover. Just like Ananias and Sapphira, these folk cover up for each other. Oh, it's a lot of cover in him. How much you sold for? So much. He said, why you let Satan fear your law that you said and you don't lie to the Ruach HaKodesh? He said, behold, the feet of the men that took your husband buried, they're at the door waiting on you. And she fell dead right there. And all that was so the Yah would come on and hold the door. I'm trying to help out. I know y'all people do a lot of covering in him. I mean, that's where you at in your life. I'm trying to make sure I cover me. So many got to take care of herself at the end of the day. I tell her what she need to do now. I tell her, I tell her what she need to do. I said, because you know me now. I said, I'm a bit liar. I told her that. She know that's not practical. If I tell her something, I said, that's where you at. And that's where you'll be at. You'll find yourself burning later now. At the end of the day, she'll never take me nowhere. That's why I do the drive. She ain't going to take me nowhere. You need to put a pin on it? No, come on, do that. Please, sir. Y'all know, come on. I want you to serve it to them. Let's talk to the spirit. The spirit moving mysterious ways, ain't it? I appreciate that. How you know that was that way for you like that? You can say it way back. See, fuck, but you know, you let him use you, though. Let him use you.
But let's preach it.
Yeah.
I fell for all of y'all.
Oh, good. Now you know how he fell for all of them. That's right. They're willing to take it. But so now, y'all think about it. At the end of the day, they're for everybody. Listen, honestly, y'all want the truth, okay? As we get closer to this is going to prove out everybody. And we're going, all your covering is not going to work. He said the bed is shorter than a man can stretch yourself out on it. And the covering narrow, you're going to be able to keep wrapping yourself. I'm just being honest with y'all. You really had to get in a place with yourself. You got to really look at it. Like, I know some of the people seem separated. Oh, you know, I'd like to have my spouse. At the Spencer, you going well. I'm just being honest. At the Spencer, you going well, though. Because let me tell you something. It's hard when you got somebody totally going a whole different way. A lot of people think they got bad. We tell somebody just totally minded going a whole different way. And you trying to go this way, you say what you want to, keep serving. You're a liar. It's going to pull you. You might come, but your mind going to be totally somewhere else the whole time. They're going to pull you into a town. You got to why. You just say, you know what? I just give up. You're going to find an excuse, and you're going to find a reason. Just like these people doing, they find a reason. You know, I'm telling you, they're going to get you. First, you'll try to keep going. Then you're going to look, and you know what you're going to find the culprit is? Why you laugh? Who the culprit? Who the culprit? No, it's preaching. I'm telling you, it's going to be preaching. Because the Lord is showing me something. I'm telling you, if you look real closely, it's preaching. And then watching all y'all see him laughing. So he got y'all. Oh yeah, he working them. That's how he work them. He got them, he's saying, it's preaching. Yeah, I'm seeing some things now. And then that's how Satan gonna get you out here. He gonna trap you up, and you're gonna fall. You're gonna find yourself out that door, and you're gonna find out you can't get back. And you know what I'm gonna say? Checkmate. That's how it works. Of course, it's gonna look like me. These folks, come be honest. How many of y'all came here with y'all spot car? It make you start looking, and you got to start looking. You got to start saying that it might be preacher. It could be something. I don't count because they put stuff in your ear, so you can't see him. I'm telling you, it's something. See, you think about it, you see it, and you keep going out the while. That dumb part of your brain, which is all of it, is talking to you. Don me trying to tell you, I hear you, Don man. And you just get it going. Oh yeah, it start talking, it feed you. Oh, I know. Listen. I know all the disguises. I know it, I watch them. Because see, now he starts showing you, see, you starting to get a lot of wisdom. Where you know what I'm saying? It's like stuff coming to you like, I'm really starting to see this thing, and this is your fall. This is your fall. I assure you, you see absolutely nothing. You see what you want to see, what you have, the facade that you want to cover with. People don't want to tell the truth. People don't want to tell the truth. Listen, I can help people. Y'all don't believe it. I can pray for you and you'll live. These folks have an idea. Listen, don't let anybody make no fool out of you. Listen, when you're going through your situation, you have to find someone to blame. You never want to blame and look at this is just the truth, what I'm saying. That I'm with somebody that like to play. I'm somebody that's just not serious. And you got to make up your mind on how serious are you. Listen, nobody ain't got me hoodwinked to nothing. I assure you, my salvation is very, 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 very at the top of everything for me. Listen, barring none, my salvation is there. Listen, no sooner as I told you I read that letter, I said, I'm honest. I said, if it's for me to take a ring, I said, I'll take it. I said, just watch me and see. No sooner as I got the ring or something, Judge said, hold up, did mean you playing that? He said, hold on for a minute, preacher. He said, yo, I'm just asking. I said, and I cussed you out, and I told you, don't you ever pull that again. Because that quick, he wanted to just show him. That's how quick Yahuwah moved to show him. Said, that's it, he ain't got to watch long. I show him right quick. That quick, he show him. That quick. I tip it don't miss nothing. Yahuwah show him that quick. Why wait? It looked like wait a long period of time. He said, that fast I show him. He should have been paying attention. See, a lot of these people try to move and think they know something. They really don't know what they think they know. Take your time. See, Yahuwah let me know. Listen, he don't talk, I'll never leave you nor forsake you. But that's based upon me staying on the straight beaten path. Yeah. I can't go out here and talking about, oh, I'm out here with these hoes. He said he'll never. I had never told you that. Right. Leave you, man, I've been gone. We done left you. Man, you've been separated. See, people want to start quoting things in places it don't fit. That's based upon me staying on the beaten path. You can't go quote something when you're not where you need to be. I do all things through Mashiach that strengthen me, and I'm at the strip club. Son, that's that Hennessy got you strengthened. Don't put that in here, that cheap vodka. That's not Yahuwah. But see what I'm saying? People like to quote things, you're not in that place. That's why you got to start putting yourself in the proper place. Remember, you're looking for salvation. Listen, this walk come down for everybody here to be tried and tested. I'm being honest with y'all. Let me tell you something. Y'all men, putting your feet and running your home and how you supposed to set your home and how you supposed to position yourself and the example you supposed to be in your home. Y'all know, my family have a meeting with y'all tomorrow. I'll be having a meeting with y'all tomorrow, the I-King. And oh yeah, I have a meeting with y'all tomorrow because I'm trying to help y'all out. Let me tell you something. I know y'all think, oh, he be trying to shame and embarrass. I'm telling you, the embarrassment is to let you keep going and make a fool out yourself. People do that to you. People don't care about you. People don't care about you. I know y'all be thinking people be friends, and people don't be your friend. I ain't talking about him. People not your friend. My dad tried to tell me years ago, man, people not your friend. Man, he couldn't tell me, man, I could have killed my dad in the middle of it. I ain't saying I would have. I'm just saying as a figure of speech, all figure of speech. Man, I tried to stand here and grab that thing and hit that pill and I missed. He like, nigga, I'm finna bust your snot now. I'm a man. You heard the feeling like, when you stuck right on the knife by your dad's head, you know, don't move. I tell him, don't move. Put that thing out. I don't want to stress it. Like I'm like this. I don't want to moose you. Isn't that right? That's crazy. So a lot of stuff being honest, people don't want to. This oppressed way. It's a really oppressing way. And the goal and objective is he'll give you things, but don't let things become where they control and dictate you. Like a lot of times with my cool, y'all let too much get in the way, keep you from doing it. I know it's showing you face. I know it's hard for y'all to kind of follow orders and follow direction. You look at you ain't a dog and all this stuff. I don't know why your husband put no collar around your neck. He know you ain't no dog. I don't know why he blow that whistle at you. Some of the stuff folks don't make no sense. Ain't no dog. Isn't that right? Man, got a whistle, got a collar around your neck, got a chain. No, quit saying stupid stuff. The wife is supposed to serve her husband. That's why we put you the slave to her husband. Because he is the epitome of Yahuwah. The man served Yahuwah. You're supposed to serve him. You ask your husband. My wife, once she asked me, I go to Yahuwah. That Mushak, you trying to folk you to pray to Yahuwah? No, you tell me, I'll take it up and tell him. Okay, I'm trying to tell you that, man. See, I'm telling what hurt her, because most of these folks don't understand the position. Y'all remember the folk you to pray to, them folk knew, you tell Yahuwah. Tell Mushak, you go up. You go up and tell him. That's how they looked at him. They knew he was the mediator. Your husband the mediator. Your husband, listen, you don't have no power that you make a decision. My wife can go right now hear her say, Yahuwah, I'm finna dedicate my whole life to you. I'm finna give my all and all, everything I'm forsake it right now for you. And do you not have the power to be? And he begged me. I said, stop for a second. What you saying? You can't do that. And he ain't gonna say, this is sin. That's book. You know how much power a man got? He can intervene and tell to say, that's how much power the man got. Y'all men better get your behind and straighten your behind up. Yahuwah said, I acknowledge you. Like he said, man, that's your house. He said, I acknowledge you. You tell us you can't do that. I need them draws later. I'm from the soda vagina back on you. Whoa, mule. Whoa, my mule. Get that comment. Bring that mule back here. You can't let that out your mouth. You can't do that. Now, I sleep on it. I don't say that about it. He said, then it stand. Yeah. He said, man, no. That man said, folks don't realize that man got that much power. Why you got to have all that fussing back with you? Your husband got that much authority. Why you do all that talking back? See, y'all do stuff you ain't got no business doing. Yahuwah acknowledged that man like that. Y'all know, these women, they know that stuff. That stuff get me, I can talk about my husband. I be coming. Every time I be saying to myself, I said, you're a dangerous person. You have no idea. You playing with your soul. That man had a relationship with Yahuwah. Yahuwah said, listen, that man can take your vow. That man said, no, you can't do that. I was just finna go and dedicate myself 6 days to him. He said, stop. You're not gonna, because he had got something planned. Yahuwah said, I acknowledge that man for that. Don't. He said, no, I don't do that. That man, I told that man he gonna rule over you. I ain't gonna take that rule. That man said that. He told you that. I ain't going to my mama's house. I want to go over there. Yeah, your mama finna die. What's wrong with you? Okay, that time. He can't tell her nothing. He can't tell her don't go to the store. He just tell her she's gonna dedicate herself to Yahuwah. He can tell her she can't do it, but he can't tell her don't go do something. Because you ain't my daddy. See, these dangerous positions y'all put yourself in. It's dangerous. Y'all got hit in? It's tight. It's tight. Yeah, I'm trying to help y'all out. Is that the 6th chapter, book of Lamont, right quick? 30th chapter. Oh, he remember that. He want me to read it for him. That's tight. Start that tight. Oh, that hard. He's so intelligent. Where you at now? she looking at her talking about, that old dummy. That's that 31. But Mark, but I'm saying, that man been waiting on this one. Listen.
And Musha spoke to the heads of the Matah of the Bani of Yasharal, saying, this is the Debar which Yahuwah has Amar. If a Ish makes a vow to Yahuwah or takes an oath to bind with a bond upon his Nafash, he shall not violate his Debar. He shall do according to all that proceeds out of his paw.
Right here, say what a man do there. I told I ain't gonna shame Yahuwah. I ain't gonna shame this Adar. I ain't gonna shame my family in that order. He said, man bind his soul with that. And man put out his mouth what he gonna do. He said, man shouldn't violate that now. That's what that man do. He said, man, that's what that man supposed to do. I try to tell y'all men, y'all better get y'all behind together. I better follow that. This is probably what these women be following, because you ain't consistent. Can't stay there straggling, complaining, milling mouthing all the time. You know what image you made in? Quit making all these dumb excuses. He said, a man done put out their mouth, and let's see who can stop that man vow. Go ahead.
And if an Asha makes a vow to Yahuwah and binds a bond in her Abba Beth,
in her father's house,
in her youth,
in her youth,
in her Abba Shama, her vow, in her
daddy
bond, by which she has bond on her Nafash, and her Abba hath remained silent to her,
and he remained silent,
then all her vows shall stand, and every bond by which she has bond on her Nafash shall stand.
You see that? What went out of her mouth and what she bound her soul to, that stand. If her father don't say nothing, what happened?
But if her Abba should forbid her on the Yom, he shama it.
On the day he hear it, he stop it. He's told her no.
All her vows or her bonds by which she has bond on her Nafash shall not stand.
You hear that? Disannul it. Come on.
And Yahuwah shall forgive her because her Abba has forbidden her.
They don't even realize the man, look at that. That's how that man standing still for you. He'll forgive you for that. Because you said, nah, I can't say I done lied to Yahuwah. I told Yahuwah I'm going to go, and then my husband done heard it. He said no. He said, Yahuwah said, I don't hold that against you. The hell that, the man, I put that man over. That man said, you can't do that. That's not going to be profitable. Isn't that right? You're not going to be able to do that and be a wife. That the man tell the wife, no, I can't go to the. You can't tell me what to do. Who you think you're, Yahuwah? That's tight. Man can sit here and disannul your vow to Yahuwah, but he can't tell you not to go nowhere and tell you not to do nothing. He can't tell you to go in there and to do something. That's dangerous. Yeah, I'm trying to help y'all out. Now, this your soul. Y'all do a lot of planning. This your soul. Let's see what happens.
And if she is at all to a husband, and her vows are on her, or the rash utterance of her lips with which she has bond on her Nafash, and her husband Shama of it, and has remained silent to her, on the Yom he Shama it, then her vows shall stand, and her bonds by which she has bond on her Nafash shall stand.
Come on.
But if on the Yom her husband Shama of it, he forbids her, then he shall annul her vow which is on her, and the rash statement of her lips with which she has bond on her Nafash, and Yahuwah shall forgive her.
Y'all hear that? That's how much power that man got. I don't know why he can't tell you to keep your mouth closed. I don't know why he can't tell you nothing to do, but he can just tell you. He just come in, he can dust and all the violent hit, but he can't tell you what to do. It's amazing. Because you ain't no dog. Yahuwah getting authority. If you make a commitment to Yahuwah, he can say, well, no, we ain't gonna do that. Get out of the way, Satan! You heard he tell you you're supposed to call him Satan?
No, sir.
You shadim. See that? That's your problem. That's why you're gonna burn. I'm gonna help y'all cool out. Y'all set yourself. You sit down, you ought to be warming up, because you ought to know you're getting hot. Not sexually. Because there's stuff you shouldn't be doing. It's stuff you shouldn't be doing. That man hold that much creeding over your salvation. And Yahuwah said, and I forgive you for it if he say you can't do it. Because he told that man that you supposed to rule over her. Now, I tell y'all how I work. Y'all want to help y'all how I work? I can. I get rid of mine. They'll tell mine, let me tell you something, man. I don't do no arguing. I refuse to be sitting around all arguing, fighting. I'm real quick to the matter. I will get rid of you. I will quickly find you somewhere for you to go and stay. I will not put mine out in no car, in no street. I will buy mine somewhere to go. It will be an apartment, not a home, because a nigga ain't coming out. It'll be an apartment, because I shut it down and start paying, y'all get evicted. 30 days you're out. Home, I got to wait 6 months, okay? Know the law. You're going to apartment, not apartment, apartment. Okay, you're going to a clean apartment. So you know if you screw up, on the 5th on pay, you got a late notice. On the 11th, 13th, you got a note to go to court. By the 23rd, by the 30th, the first of the month, the sheriff them out there to put you and that nigga out. Because I'm just that kind of nigga like that. Isn't that right? I can't, 6 months? That nigga still laying up around now and he done went to court and done went back and put in forbearance? No, sir. No, sir. 30 days, I need y'all out the property. That's that kind of nigga. Yes, I'm grimy like that. But no, we can't stay there. I can't do that. Let me help y'all out. A lot of stuff, I try to talk and counsel y'all. Let me tell you why I tell y'all that. Me and my wife don't have to have a conversation about what I'm supposed to do. I don't like having a conversation about what you're supposed to do. I tell her, I said, I don't like it. We don't have to have a conversation on, well, Tony, you know you're supposed to do. Tony, you know you're supposed to do. Tony, you know you're supposed to do. That makes absolutely no sense. So it makes no sense that I keep having no conversation about what you're supposed to do. That means we have a gap. There is a miscommunication. Let me tell you what happened when they went to build a tower, when there was a miscommunication. All the people stayed together. They left off. Because they can see we ain't getting nowhere. Let me tell you this now. Let me tell you where I'm at. We talking about time, years, and I'm a good communicator. I'm letting you know what I do. I lead by example too, okay? Ain't that guy leave his drawers on the floor? Ain't the guy taking clothes off in the bed? Ain't that guy don't take baths? I don't want to smell me and I don't want to smell you. I'm just, man, I ain't that guy. That's the guy that come throw his drawers and got me in the own row of the bed, got his drawers now. My mama ain't raised me like that, okay? My mama raised me. I had to tell you, you need to go take a bath. You must. We're not having that conversation. I'm going to watch the, I smell me. I'm not doing that. That's just, I'm not that guy. Come on. As long as I'm saved, you stink. Now your salvation going to be in question because I smell you. You need to clean yourself. I'm trying to tell you something study folks be putting. You need to go clean yourself now. That man said unwashing hand. He says duty booty. That's right. This man smell like cheeks. No difference. Clean yourself. You're supposed to clean yourself of all filthiness of the flesh. Like I had to put the flush. He called it flush. I call that thing go down the drain. You clean yourself. So I'm a little different than a lot of y'all. I'm be honest with y'all. I don't be having time for all that stuff. Listen, I'm the type of person where I have like zero tolerant time for a lot of foolishness. Okay, you know what the operation is. You know how this. You know how it works, how I operate, how I do things. You have more than sufficient to take care. You ain't in here. You ain't got to go knocking on neighbor house to borrow nothing and go call your dad and borrow nothing or sister, brother, everything you need. You ain't got, Tony got it. Me and Yahuwah got it. You know what I'm saying? You ain't even got to call on God. So I don't want no junk. I like for things to be done a certain way. When I feel like it's going to be a conflict, we can't get this done, I'm just going to go apartment hunting. Now I'm going to get that first. I know they want that first to last month. I'm good. Get it up. Make sure now, if I hear a nigga smell a nigga now, eviction coming. Isn't that right? Eviction, them folk coming now. I sling some cocaine now, so Crystal Melvin, I call the police on y'all. So I'm just putting it out there. I think it's some meth up in that thing. Because I'm that kind of nigga. Huh? Because I'm a nasty nigga. Huh? Why I gotta be so nasty? Because I'm a nasty nigga. I ain't gonna pay for nobody else to go stay up in there now. Y'all got it. Don't think of nothing. I'm preaching on grow. No, I hadn't. Nobody let them no. I pay for one. So that's how I do it now. I keep it real. Y'all got to look at it. This ain't no hard way. I'm being honest with y'all. Y'all got to be honest. If you want to do something like this, I ain't pressed out. I ain't stressed out about serving Yahuwah. Let me tell you why a lot of y'all stressed out. Because you still trying to do your thing. So the same thing in marriage. It ain't hard if you trying to do what Yahuwah told you. A lot of that makes it a lot easier. And then a husband, you supposed to do it, make things easy. This, a fixed thing where you don't put nobody somewhere, man, you ain't got no goods. You heard what preacher said. Listen, saying, when you gonna get that apartment, nigga? This is, man, I'm tired of fighting these roaches. You know what I'm saying? Man, I got roaches walk around with some Daisy Dukes on. Man, come on, man. Come on, let's tighten up, man. Put the woman somewhere. Keep the folk. There's something that too to me. Get the woman what she needs. Don't go trying to put your foot down and things not being taken care of. This gonna be bad. When you put that just like Yahuwah, when he put his foot down, it because I paid the price. Make sure things are there. Make sure things are done. Make sure you communicate. So when you address issues, then you need. Nigga, like your mind and stuff. Folk can't read your mind. Communicate. Don't go ahead and never say it that time. I'm finna put you out. You ain't never even said nothing. When Yahuwah came to put he told us what. Come on, I'm just being be fair. Because I'm telling you, these niggas hear what they want to hear. Nigga walk around here, hear mind. Nigga, guy who don't mind stuff, open your mouth. Your mind done gone. You got that mind? Sex with chocolate. So, you know what I'm saying? You got to be practical. Don't just go here and just hear one thing what I said and jump out here and tell me something. Like preacher said, you're going to mess up now. Know where you need to be. Make sure you're communicating things. Make sure things are proficient. Make sure you're leading by example. That's the most critical part. That's the purpose of sending Yahushua down here. Example. They need an example. You terrible at following me. You terrible at following leadership. You rebellious. Then you finna come to my, I ain't finna have this going in house. We gotta have some order in here. It's gonna be tight. So like you following, like you obeying. Huh? And now he Scooby-Doo. Shaggy. You ain't want a Scooby snack. Make sure you're doing what you need to do. I need to clarify, because I know these guys, they hear half of what I said and done jump down here like they 100% I'm preaching. Don't do that. Know where you need to be. I don't know how long you can hold out now. Because I'm going by that apartment to visit. Act like I'm looking for that nigga. Get over here in their bed. Let me see who's in their bed. Make sure nobody been in their bed. All right, I'm finna leave now. I ain't for no junk. Oh, I did, man. Oh, I'm a hypocrite. Oh, I got some hypocrite. I ain't all the way where I need to be. So I got to go check the house, make sure ain't nothing going on in there. Go by that apartment and check it out. Y'all guys got to be smart. But no, the main thing is, honestly, if we all learn how to treat each other right, a lot of things be avoided. Take your time behind it. Lady, if y'all don't know something, go to the man, talk to the man, and communicate it. That's it. You got a question about something, don't sit around and keep speculating. Go to him and talk. He ain't a communicator, call me. I'll help communicate. Sometimes I'll be scared. I don't want to call. He's going to feel like throwing the bus. He'll be all right. I'll drive the bus. They'll be out when I get offended. I'm a proponent. Don't come get me now when you gone now. I can't help you then. Come get me before we get that point so we can sound, we can talk, we can communicate, get on the same page. Because sometimes a man will get well, sometimes we don't hear, and we'll be reactionary. So sometimes you need to communicate, and you get a mediator, just like we had a mediator. So you want to be able to get your mediator so you can be more proficient and you can make sure things are functioning well. Don't wait till everything tore all up and shot to hell and then bring it to me. You ain't talking about it's so far gone at that point we can't fix it. You start saying, let's get an advocate in. Let's try to look at it and see what we can do, and that way we can see before a problem. You see problem. If you don't feel like you get a communicate, let's come inside and talk. I'll handle it for now. I'll handle that. Ain't nobody gonna mess with you after that. Because make no mistake, he ain't gonna be able to come back home. That's how I do it. It's easy. My end easy with your husband. I ain't worried about none of your husband. Because we're gonna do simple math, okay? 1 from 2 is quit tripping, priest. No, this math. Because if I'm talking to you and we're trying to make sure we're mediating, we're not going to have no problems out of this. Because all we're trying to do is let's fix the problem. I ain't trying to put you in no situation. I'm not that guy going to see you bad and you're going to be sitting in the house. You're going to be here sweating bullets and crying and don't know what happened. We're not doing it. He just can't come back here. So he got to make a decision. Is it worth throwing your soul away? Because I'm for what's fair. It don't matter one. Whoever right is whoever right. That's all I'm going to look at. I ain't worried about no, man, that's my nigga. No. I don't have an agreement with nobody. I got a lot of folk we cool with. We do. I have absolutely no agreement with nobody here where I'm finna throw my soul away. Y'all got me? I'm for what's right. That's the only thing matter at the end of the day. When I mean what's right, ain't no, well, they together. Okay. I don't know who you talking to, where you been getting that from. I ain't together with nobody. I'm like, listen, y'all know how to switch up. We be talking, they be talking about a player, they be who they like. They like, Leon, what's that about that? They be like, Preacher said, Leon said, y'all, he said, come on now, Jay, y'all know where I'm at. I'm with Preacher. he said, don't do it, Haywood. He said, you know I switch up. Man, they know the deal, they be like, I switch up. At least tell me, I switch up on you now. So that's how I had to do it, because at the end of the day, I'm for what's right. People get tied up with, because I got beat my friend. Women do that stuff. I'm not a woman. I'm for what's right. I don't care about who I'm friend. If something right is right, it don't make no difference. If it's right, it's right. If it's wrong, it's wrong. Get off, y'all got to get off that stuff. Who my friend, who I like, so I got to be with what I like. You wrong. You wrong. You got to come back to what's right. And what's right is what's matter at the end of the day. We're going to harm each other and all that, but what's right is still what's right. Y'all got it? So whatever I had to tell y'all that so everybody on the same page, because some of these women be thinking, oh, Preacher gonna be your friend. You sadly mistaken. I don't know where you get that from. Preacher gonna be what's right. That's my friend. All right, Yahuwah said, you my friend. Yahushua, you my friend, you do whatever I command you. Any question? Yeah, come on, what you want? Come on up here, Joker. What? Need here a little bit that way. A little bit that way. All right. What you want? What? You want what? You want to say what? What you want to say?
I got in trouble at school.
Oh, you got in trouble at school?
Because somebody stole my pencil.
Because somebody stole your pencil? How you let somebody steal your pencil?
How somebody stole my pencil if I got in trouble if they...
You got in trouble because somebody stole your pencil? You sure it was your pencil? Why the other boy's name was on it?
No, it was mine.
It was yours, but his name on the pencil?
There's no name on it.
Ain't no pencil, ain't no name on the pencil. Did it have a number on it? Like 1 or number 2? No number on the pencil. You can't take no test with that one. So what happened? How you get in trouble because somebody stole your pencil?
Because they was holding it up.
Oh, what did all that? Your pencil was doing what?
Somebody was holding it up.
Somebody was holding it up like that. Yeah, that pencil need to go. It did it on its own. Somebody else was holding it up like this. And what happened?
And then I was trying to get it.
You were trying to get it. How you tried to get it? Did you go over there to get it?
No,
That's what I'm thinking too. I'm thinking what you thinking too, because I'm trying to see how you get in trouble with somebody holding a pencil like this and you tried to get it. Did you go over to him to try to get it? That's amazing how we figured that out. So how exactly did you try to get it? Did you try to get it like this, or did you try to get it like this? Yeah, I'm thinking that too. And then how you got in trouble? Because your hand was like this, but somehow it balled up like this, and a pencil like this. So how exactly that happened?
Because it didn't make any sense.
It didn't make no sense, kind of like this story. Go ahead, it didn't make no sense. And your name was on the pencil?
My name was...
It wasn't on the pencil. Was the boy's name on the pencil? How you know it was your pencil?
Because I know the same one.
Oh, you know the pencil. You and that pencil kind of like a couple or something. Y'all know each other. Do the pencil know you? Mighty peculiar pencil. You know the pencil and the pencil know you.
Yes, sir.
And so what happened when you got in trouble?
I tried to get it.
You tried to get it. Did the boy's shirt get wrinkled?
No, sir.
Was he moving any kind of way in his chair when you tried to get it?
He fell down like this.
Yeah, that's the thing. He fell down like this when you tried to get the pencil like this. That's amazing how he got down. So that's a mighty peculiar pencil, make the kid fall out on his knees like that. And you got in trouble.
He pulled it up.
Pulled it up.
And then got on the knees.
He got on his knees. What he said, please, y'all should let me go. What was he on his knees for?
Because he felt.
He failed. I'm thinking the same thing you thinking. Did he have a little help? Did he have a little help falling?
We was at PE.
Y'all was at PE?
And I failed, and then he helped me up.
Oh, you failed, he helped you up.
And then we was in the classroom.
Yeah, y'all in the classroom. Y'all done a lot of moving, you and that pencil. You and that pencil and that boy. Y'all ever thought about writing a book? How me and the pencil and the boy failed?
No, it was a teacher coming in and reading to us.
Or a teacher came in and reading to y'all. Now, do you have your pencil back now? How you got your pencil back? Because you what? You took it. Oh, mighty interesting. Is that kind of how you got in trouble? Maybe. I'm thinking that's probably how it happened. What you want to do in the next time, if you feel like somebody had your pencil, and I know you can handle it yourself, but let's try to do something a little different. Let's try to go to the teacher and get them the first option. And let's go to them and say, listen, my pencil, I feel like such and such has my pencil. They give her opportunity to intervene and go. Because, see, that could have went really bad. You can kind of go, he got a pencil, right? That pencil could have turned into a weapon. And y'all two could have got to struggling. Yeah, he could have wound up accidentally sticking you with it, could have punctured your eye or stuck in the chair, or you could have stuck him. Now, we gone from a pencil, getting a pencil, to somebody hurt, somebody going to the hospital. You see how things can happen? And I don't expect you to know that right off. And that's for all my young people. A lot of times, a quick decision can turn into, just say, this your pencil, okay? And you trying to snatch it from me. Come on, just see it. Come on, you're trying to take it from me. Come on. Come, try to take it. Okay, of course, well, I'll let you get this in instead. You trying, and I said, no, this ain't your pencil. And I wind up stabbing you with it or sticking you in your eye. See, a pencil ain't worth it. This something I'm telling y'all young people. Come on. This something I tell y'all young people, I'm trying to think about. Sometimes what I want us to weigh, this for all of us. Where can this go? Because I can get another pencil. I know, but I don't want to look weak. I don't want like somebody took something from me. Or just say, you took the pencil. You say you took the pencil. And he upset because he had to struggle me with it. And he wound up stabbing and sticking me. I got to go to the hospital. Now, what's going to happen to Yasha? Yasha's going to go back to his desk and finish his work, right? What's going to happen to Yasha? He going to get sent home. If I got stabbed and I go to the hospital, they're going to call in people because they're going to look at him going probably to juvenile. Because now they got to look at how bad is the injury? Can I possibly die from the injury? Can there be something critical that can hurt me? And I'm just saying that I'm glad he came up because a lot of times, that's for all my young people up here too. Are they up there? Are they woke? My young people? Pay attention. Something that quick, that simple, where you can look at, I ain't no punk, I ain't gonna let anybody take nothing from me, can turn into me stabbing him, putting his eye out, or him doing the same to me. We're going to hospital, we're going to jail, we're going to parents being sued, we're going to legal. He can't go back to that school because now there's criminal. I need all my young people to think. Sometimes it's better, you know what? Let him have that pencil. Let the administrator handle it. Now the teacher go back there, he stabbed to stick the teacher. Whew, better her than me, plus ain't got to do no work. Not that you advocating the teacher getting stabbed, but sometimes let the adults handle it because a child gonna feel like you're on the same level as me. I ain't gonna listen. What's gonna make me give you a pencil because you asked? So you gotta weigh some things. How far and how bad can this get? I can lose a lot more than a pencil if I wind up sticking him and he stick me. Or put my eye, now I gotta rest, I'm at school with a patch on. And all the kids remember, I remember you used to have two eyes. And you think about, I could have left that dumb pencil where it was and had both my eyes. Y'all got it? This helping my young people. This help you out too. So next time they try to make sure he don't fall out that chair no more for the pencil. Okay? I'll help you. Let me help. Man, get out of here. You know me, you don't get along. Come on, man. Try to take my pencil. Hopefully that helped out my young people though. My young people up there, I need y'all, that's what I want y'all to do. I want y'all to start considering before you make decisions. Decisions always have consequences. Things can go a lot further than what you're thinking. Sometimes things don't just go down like that. Sometimes take that L sometimes. Make you a better man. You're going to learn in life. There's going to be some people going to take some stuff from you. You ain't going to be able to take it back. There's some people you're going to go to take something from. You're going to lose your life for it. People do it every day. Every day. Every day people die from going trying to take their own stuff. Don't lose your life over nothing. Start putting value on stuff. You being alive, you being whole is more valuable than part of you. Y'all got it? Sometimes let people have it, just keep moving. Sometimes, you know what they teach you in life? It's going to be some things in life, it's just better just left alone. You still alive. You still able to keep moving. You still got both your eyes. You ain't sitting around on, you know, with an oxygen machine on. You can still wear your aquarium and get your fish. All right? And just like you, William, you able to still make electricity when you scrub your feet. You know, so you can power a neighborhood with that help. So you don't want to lose that. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying, listen, natural electricity is hard to get. You know what I'm saying? Man, if we'd have had that help back here, like when Malcolm was growing up, back in the early, like 2 BC, man, look at him, man. The dinosaurs still be him. Think about it. A lot of them animals got killed for fuel so we could get to where we at today. Think about it, you had to walk outside in a pterodactyl to just sit on top of the building. We missing a lot of stuff because you ain't come early. Somewhere there's some meaning in that. Just take it for what it is. But we appreciate Yahuwah. Give Mr. Yahuwah a hand clap. Appreciate all y'all.
You're listening to the best radio station on the planet.
ZMR Radio.
The #1 internet radio station.
I'm at work right now and I'm listening to it.
#1.
I wake up with you guys, I spend my day with you guys, and I go to bed with you guys. You guys are the best.
The #1 internet radio station.
ZMR Radio.
Look, yeah, land of the free, more like broken promises. You stole my gold, took my dollars, gave me common sense. I'm talking Yahudim, recover mission, please. You feel that sinner breeze, I hate this air that sinners breathe. I know I make mistakes, but y'all please charge me misdemeanor. I feel your daubery, you cut me like I missed the team. More like guillotine, they get my throat like Listerine. So full of misery until I solve this mystery. You been robbed the whole the wrist and laid down to the Philippines. My heart on Mr. Clean like he jumped fresh from Mrs. Clean. I'm talking Yahudim, recover mission, please. These reptiles and these scorpions, they trying to finish me. And Satan rating while you faking, he gon' plunder most. But we gon' make it cause Yahuwah make them thunderbolts. Let's take a trip, I shook my hate is what we come across. That daubery from whose lips will make you somersault. Some will scatter, some will fire, trust me, some will lost. Man, hope your flight be not in the winter, taking summer off. Man, keep us on your blade, they call me renegade. These crooked crackers want me locked up in they Johnny Cage. Man, you been afraid, I said this since beginner days. Your favorite rapper gay, he sweet like lemonade. I'm talking Minute Maid, man, trust me, them are gay. That's why they send a stage, that's why they send a page. Yeah, Yahudim, it's our year, we gotta make it home. Yeah, we gotta make it home. I'll meet you there. I'll meet you there. I'll meet you. I'll meet you there. I'll meet you there. Gotta get it right. I'll meet you. I'll meet you. I'll meet you there. Yeah. I'll meet you there. I'll meet you there. I'll meet you. Gonna make it. I'll meet you. I'll meet you there. I'll meet you. I'll meet you. I'll meet you there. I'll meet you there. In there.
I'm not scared of
No, I'm not afraid of the fall. I'm not scared, not at all. Why would a star ever be afraid of the dark? I'm not scared. I'm not scared either of the stars. I'm not scared of the dark. Of the dark.
Why would I ever feel the dark if you guided me? Illuminate my mind that I believe beyond what eyes can see. I strive to walk by Amunah, so order my steps, yeah. In your Q'dash word and watch me follow through. You gave me principle working within my senses. To build without a base of foundation is truly senseless. Romans 15 and 4 said, well before is where my senses. I counted the privilege to be chosen as one of sentence. Cause since this time that we live in the dark and evil, you called your arm to shine as Kuka beam among the people. Remember again, the beam is not any less or not as equal. Until we born again, chosen to star within the sequel. The only ones with access who you let inside. My past man was unworthy yet and still I strive. I heard it lit and shine my gift so it stay on my mind. But until then, I'll just work this little light of mine. I'm not scared
of the dark. I'm not running. No, I'm not afraid of the fall. I'm not scared, not at all. Why would a star ever be afraid of the dark? I'm not scared. I'm not scared either of the stars. I'm not scared of the dark. The dark.
I'm not afraid of the night. We've seen this all before in the land of Mizraim. Yahuwah made the dark obscure. It's the art of war. Stab, drawn, my shy hand, it was stretched. Like giving the Yashra all in the shadow of death. While one part of the land was in distress, the other part he breaking up the bands of the oppressed. Just looking at the sun and how he battled in the flesh. But overcame darkness, now we battered in the steps. Yeah, I'm not scared
of the dark. I'm not running. No, I'm not afraid of the fall. I'm not scared, not at all. Why would a star ever be afraid of the dark? I'm not scared.
Yahusha HaMashiach Tahalim, chief ruler from Yahuwah, make me one of your kukabim. Light me up so I never go dim. With your debar in the dark, I kill the oil from him. Look, how else I'm gonna shine? How else I'm gonna rise? How else I'm gonna mine? I'm watching for the time, staying focused so I won't be defeated. Making sure that I know that his strength is made perfect in weakness.
Of the dark, I'm not running. No, I'm not afraid of the fall. I'm not scared, not at all. Why would a star ever be afraid of the dark? I'm not scared. I'm not scared either of the stars. I'm not scared of the dark, of the dark.
to lifestyle.
Big cookie.
Yahudi.
YG. Mr. Yahuwah, look at what all you done. Gave us a part of you when you offered up your son. Put him up on the soup on the cross where we hung. I kept him up there until the job was done. And it was all but fun. I can only imagine how it feels to be stripped, left alone and abandoned. All the students did. He took Broly, was absent. His foot never slipped already, knowing this would happen. Brody, it was tragic. Just know I can't compare my childhood stories to a life that's up despair. He suffered through the pain, had to fight through the tears. So we could sit up high on the right of the chair. So you might wanna fear that's an innocent man that your forefathers killed. Blood still upon their hand. Just know all judgment was given to the Lamb. He gave up everything just to pick it up again. Yahushua forsook it all just to be called a bin, just to go make it in. He took it all on the chin. He had to forsake it all. His thoughts and his plans, his will as a man is sitting on the right hand. So can I forsake it all? The life that I live, my wife and my kids, just to be called a friend. So can I forsake it all? The car and the chain, the stardom and the fame, what it take to be saved. So can I forsake it all? Consider me a sturdy brethren, but at times I go look at my earthly possessions. What can make me curse and I confess and go turn and reject them? So I treat my life like a seed. What I got, can I leave it in 30 seconds? Or even less, whatever that I possess. I know that my salvation ain't measured off my success. I wanna get to the bag, I know there's levels and steps. If money answering things, I'm getting ready to test. I'm researching the text. Look at those I can model. Seeing a Shalakim, you know them as the apostles who willing to give up all everything to go and follow. Not like that rich nigga that's over in Yahoo, cause that would end up bad. He attached to what he had. He couldn't forsake it all. He wasn't gonna make it fall. So that's why I am careful on where I place my heart and put away all things that's going away on my life. I'm exercising my senses, carrying a rock. I set aside with his senses. How you think Mashiach forever body he living? Came to Anashim, Mashamayim, he left behind his riches. Yahushua forsook it all just to be called a bin, just to go make it in. He took it all on the chin. He had to forsake it all. His thoughts and his plans, his will as a man is sitting on the right hand. So can I forsake it all? The life that I live, my wife and my kids, just to be called a friend. So can I forsake it all? The car and the chain, the stardom and the fame, what it takes to be saved. So can I forsake it all? So can I forsake it all? So can I forsake it all?
Yahudi.
Excuse me while I take some of your time. I'ma tell you about a few things that's been going through my mind. To be a Q'dash, it takes believing you gon' grind. All the while I'm walking circumspect, and yes, I stay in line. Taking all my two daily. Yeah, this run is crazy. Ooh, you're looking so enticing. I'll be damned if you persuade me. Gotta break up out this slavery. I done start having these babies. It's like challenge after challenge. I don't let the sword take me. I'm mine. My opinion ain't split. Got a one without a stagger just to make you who it is. Better stop these sellers, try to turn it back. I ain't fit. Call me CAM Hammer, cause I'm too legit to quit. Boy, put me in the mix, I'm perfect. So stand, I hear a still small voice saying, this is the right way. Go ahead and walk straight. I got a few get on my chest. My life has changed for the best. And if you're curious before you ask, on with the Yahoo, on with the Yahoo, yeah. I got a few things to get on my chest. My life has changed for the best. And I'm just making sure you don't forget. On with the Yahoo, on with the Yahoo, yeah. Yeah, your who's just coming back. Y'all already know this, they done so much to throw us out, allow that I stay focused. Move, I got Q'dash Zamar. They ain't got nothing to hold us. If we just stop being slow for a while, I put us on notice. Hear me talking. Look out, all we done come. Serving the passive earth pig. Now we strapped up because I done stood more than once. I'm gaining back my confidence. How the world I get so comfortable when I ain't confident. And I ain't taking this for granted. Everything is on the line. Stay lit and I'll shine. The Malcolm will be mine. Until then, operation no sin. Till y'all see me tight. This way got me superior. I guess it got me feeling like sinners ain't got nothing on me. Table full of honor, so I know you ain't clean. I know you never consider the rest you hearing. Cause your pastor got your deacon and your usher pregnant. Ooh, that's so sick. That's so sick. Y'all follow faggots. My life is for the best. And if you're curious before you ask, I'm with the Yahoo, I'm with the Yahoo, yeah. I got a few things to get on the chest. My life has changed for the best. And I'm just making sure you don't forget. I'm with the Yahoo, I'm with the Yahoo, yeah. I got a few things to get on the chest. My life has changed for the best. Best you give us your respect. I'm with the Yahoo, I'm with the Yahoo, yeah. Oh, shit.
Be breezy. Receive this message, turn your life from sin. Focus on the kingdom instead of accomplishments. Compliments to all my Hebrew speakers, broken free from the bondage. Now my awesome know is lethal. I'm not living for the approval of people. Yahadim and the Christian, we ain't even equal. Turn my life to good, I'm no longer living evil. In life you only get one time, there in the sequel. Now listen up to my voice, man, this gift was given. Who was blessed with alignment, whose vision is vivid. Living sin free, may cause a vision. They weren't my friends anyway, so I ain't tripping. This way it's stricken, you gotta clear your heart and make sure you say it with the root before you light the pot. We know sometimes life, yeah, it gets hard. Give us nothing strength, yeah, that's the best part. That's why I always stand my ground. Always smiling, never frown. Cause you should got everything planned. Time to anchor down, ain't no more playing. Everything will be alright. Everything will be okay. And it's on there, I feel sad. Cause I know my blessings on the way. I don't know where I'd be if y'all left me stranded. I got faith in me, gives me strength, so yeah, I'm standing, yeah, I'm standing, yeah, I'm standing, give me his words, I'm standing, show me his words, yeah, I'm standing. No more time to waste, still got a lot to do, still make time to break, and the pressure pay. That's why for now I'm living debt free. I established new rules and don't forgive me. Like, well done, my good and faithful servant. Living Q'dash, I think I found my purpose. I know I'm not in this spot alone. Jerusalem, the tree I didn't ever come home. That's why I always stand my ground. Always smiling, never frown. They will never remove my crown. All rise when I trumpet sound. Everything will be alright. Everything will be okay. Just stand strong, be a brave. If y'all let me stranded, I got faith in me. Keep strength, so yeah, I'm standing. I'm standing, yeah, I'm standing. I'm standing, yeah, I'm standing. Give me his words, I'm standing. Show me his words, I'm standing. If you standing, keep standing. If you pressing, keep pressing. If you serving, keep serving. If you standing, keep standing. Keep standing, hold on, keep standing, hold on, keep standing, hold on, keep standing. Let me hear you say yeah, yeah. Let me hear you say yeah, yeah. Let me hear you say yeah, yeah. Let me hear you say yeah. Now wave your hands from side to side. 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 Keep standing.
How y'all doing? Good. Kashi, why you said good like that? You said good like, come on, hurry up, come on. You're like, good, now, go. It's all good, man. Woo. All ta'ala to the Most High Yah, through us being Yahushua HaMashiach, through all things while we're alive. We walking, speaking of breathing, that's a good point. But we'll go ahead and get started. Thank the Most High for all things. Most of all, living clean. Living a separated life of a dog life to make sure that we keep away and stay away from Qatar. Ain't that right? Yes, our goal is to stay away from Qatar as long as we can until he come and receive us. Ain't that right? Yes, so we'll start at the book of, once we get warmed up. Woo! Well, y'all know how much pressure it is, boy. On Ted said, boss, you preach? I said, man, I don't know. Why you asking me? I don't know. Brother, man, anybody, I don't know. All right, we'll start the book of Romans chapter 4. I won't hold y'all long at all. I want to get between a man and his belly. Ain't that right?
That's right.
We'll start the book of Romans chapter 4. Oh, appreciate it. I got a spider. Romans chapter 15. Oh, appreciate that, man. Romans chapter, yeah, I had a little piece of lint on me. You know, all things are judged right now, everything. You got to be perfect, blameless. That's right, all things are judged. Romans chapter 15 at verse 4. Start there. Listen to this first.
For whatever Nikatab before, Nikatab for our Lamed, that we through endurance in the Kum of the Ketuvim might have Tikva.
Mm-hmm. For whatever things were written before were written for our learning, that we through patience, as they call it in the King James Version, and comfort, Nikatab of the Ketuvim, we might have a hope. Let's start the book of, I always like to go to Bereshit chapter 1. Bereshit, in the height. Oh, shoot. That Baptist ringtone, all right now. Bereshit chapter 1 at verse 1. Bereshit, in the height of existence. Beth, we know the end. Rosh, which is the head, which is the height, which is the top of existence. All right, Bereshit, in the top of existence. Everything that you do, it could be in the Bereshit state. The moment you start to do right, it could be in the Bereshit state, right? In the height of the start of my beginning of living this Q'dash life. Ain't that right? I always talk about, I don't know why. I always talk to very seldomly some people. I tell them in the mode of thinking, right? In the mode of thinking, there are different stages of thought. All right? The different stages of thought would be considered the pre-contemplation stage. Y'all ever heard that before? I never heard that before. Yes, I can tell. Yes! Take about 15 minutes off, Dave. You know you got to take the time off, keep it going. All right? So in the mode of thought, one thing you always have to learn, there's a pre-contemplation stage. All right? Write that down, guys. Thank you. Faith, where you at? Faith? As a substance? Okay. She's not here. That's fine.
All right, write this down and get ready for my ebook to sell, for the Q'dash version. All right. You have pre-contemplation stage. All right. You have contemplation stage. Right. Pre-contemplation stage is the moment of thought when somebody decides what they're doing is wrong or something is going not right, and it's time to change. Y'all got that? That's when you ain't gotta do it word for word. Now, I do text. You write that slow. I have some text writers. So pre-contemplation is a moment of thought where somebody thinks or know they're doing something wrong, and they're deciding to change. And I have no mindset to talk about this. So let's just say, for example, right, a person is overweight, right? A person is overweight. They realize, they say, you know what, I'm overweight. I'm living wrong the way I'm feeling. I have to do something. Do I need to change the example, Justin?
I just want to say, I think it's a bad example.
That's a bad example?
But I was never wrong being overweight.
Uh-huh.
I was never wrong being overweight.
You know what? It came from the Most High. I don't know why I chose overweight, so I'm going to keep going. Don't get mad at me. I am just the messenger. So a person decides, you know what, it's time for me to get right. I'm feeling right, my joints hurt. I know I feel like I'm getting overweight because my lower back starts to hurt. Your lower back starts to hurt because your belly starts to pull forward and my lower back starts to hurt. So I say, you know what, it's time to come back. It's time to come back. Because once my lower back started hurting and it started growing, I said, I can't do that. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to get the dad belly, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm not tucking my stomach in my pants. I'm not doing that. I don't want to do that. That's a fear of mine. That's fine. I'm just telling you how I feel, okay? That's fine. So, pre-contemplation, that's a state of being a well person. I realize what I'm doing is wrong. It's time for me to change, right? The contemplation stage is now I realize I'm doing something wrong. Now I need to decide what I'm going to do. Y'all feel what I'm saying? Now what I'm going to do. So it gets to a point to say, man, I got to change. So now I need to start working out. I need to start doing something. All right. So if we break it down to the Ruach sense, we will consider the pre-contemplation stage being, you know what, I'm living wrong. I keep having situations that come up in my life that's affecting what I do every day, and it's affecting my communication with the Most High. Right? Things are not happening right. There's some things that are going wrong. Things are not going right. I need to change. I need to figure out what I need to do. All right? Because I get to that point when preacher said it one time before, when things start happening over and over again, you need to start and consider and evaluate what you're doing. Y'all remember when he said that? When things keep happening, you need to stop and evaluate what you're doing. That's the process of thought. All right? So it gets to a point where you realize, okay, I need to change. Now it's time to contemplate what I need to do. The first thing you need to do is you need to get the bar within you. All right? I need to get some teaching. I need somebody to teach me what I need to do to live right. Point blank period. Point blank period. That's just like going back to working out. Somebody needs to tell me I need to hit Cam up. Hey, Cam, man, when you going to the gym or when you going back on the field, you know what I'm saying, you doing workouts with Dwight and Dwight messing up the ladder. I want to join that workout. You feel what I'm saying? I want to join that workout. You feel what I'm saying? So that I was never invited to, but you know what I'm saying? That's just another story. No, it's good. You know what I'm saying? I have to throw that out there. All right? So it gets to a point where I need to contact somebody to start getting me in the right direction, right? After the contemplation stage, you have the preparation stage. It's time to prepare for the workout. I need to get some kind of workout gear, right, Kim? I need to start getting getting a water bottle. I need to start getting find the right trainer, right? So after I have the preparation stage, I get all the equipment that I need, which is if you was decide to come here with the Ruach, it'll be I need to get me a Sefer. Y'all feel what I'm saying? I need to get me a Sefer. What else do I need to get in the preparation stage? Huh? I need to find a teacher. Well, hopefully you already here, Austin. I mean, you know, with me, you know what I always felt with in the preparation stage? Every time I was in the Baptist church and I felt like I was doing wrong and wanting to do right, I always go to the Bible bookstore and get me a new Bible. Has that ever happened to somebody before? Huh? Justin said somewhat. Lee, somewhat. You get what I'm saying? Like, so it's like I'm starting over fresh. I go to the Bible bookstore and I get me a new Bible. and I get me a fresh notepad from Dollar General. I don't know what this doing, but I'm getting my mind. I got me a new Bible, then I get me a new folder, legal binder, and I get me a good pen, and I sit down and I say, you know, I'm ready to receive, right? I go down, I put my gospel music on, right? And I start to read. And as I begin to read, immediately I get sleepy. Immediately I get sleepy. I said, the moment I'm focused, I'm ready, I read the first chapter and I'm getting tired. Boom. And I realized what the boss said when he asked the eunuch, understand what you read. I have never understood it. But in that stage, I just felt like I need to do something. Do y'all understand what I'm saying? You feel like you need to do something, right? So it gets to a point where it's not in the new Bible. It's not in the legal pad. It's not in the pen, right? It's not even in coming to the service. Sometimes it's going to get to a point where it's come within, which is the next stage of the thought process, which is the action stage, right? It's time to take the action. You done thought about what you done did. You done start at the beginning. You got prepared. You got everything. Now it's time to take the action. That's the stage right there a lot of us hold ourselves on right there. We don't take the action. You got everything you need. You got the teacher. You got the Sefer. You got the books. You done got the Hebrew, Latin, Greek, whatever you want. You want to put the Tanakh up here. You want to put the. That's what people do. You want to put the. Well, I'm about to call something. Y'all don't even know what it was. The Apocrypha. People look their salvation to be in things on the earth, and that's not what it is. The action phase is going to come from within. At the end of the day. But what's going to enable within is going to be the bar that we put inside of you to move. Does that make sense? All right, does that make sense? So I want you to appreciate it, Austin. I ain't have my Baptist church handkerchief. You know what I'm saying? Put my initials on there. You saved then. When you get your initials on your handkerchief and your shirt, watch out now. Watch out now. So it's time for the action stage. All right. So I want you to matter of fact, let's drop this right quick, because we're on a roll. Because if I jump my thought, I'm gonna forget. Let's go to the Acts of the Shalakim, chapter 17. We'll start at verse 20. Preacher, that was Instagram? Make sure you tag me, sir. Leo, I already tell y'all, Leo, you got to leverage every opportunity. That's what it's about. Leo, I put that on the back of my suits. I stitch it in the back of all my suits. Leverage every opportunity. I was talking to Shamil, she said, Bossy, we out there taking. I said, what we taking? I'm taking contracts. I said, let's take them all. Let's take them all. The only time that you're going to get advantage, you got to take advantage of the window of opportunity. Once that window of opportunity closes and is gone, you can never get it back. Can't get it back. Can't get it back. My window of opportunity was like, man, you know what? I got to get it right. I need to get it right. I'm reading. I got the mo going. Everything good. I'm making my $9 an hour. I'm tired of waking up. One thing about it, when you got to catch the bus, you got to wake up 3 hours earlier than you got a car. Huh? You got to wake up 3 hours earlier than somebody got a car. That's how much I want it. So think about it. I'm making $10 an hour. Somebody else making the same $10 an hour, but I got to wake up 3 hours earlier. That person has the advantage over me. But how bad do I want it? My goal and my job is not to continue to make the what? The same $10 an hour. It's to get ahead of them. So in that 3 hours, I'm grinding. Because you think I'm not getting ahead, I'm getting ahead. So guess what? I jumped ahead of them. You know why? Because while I was getting up early, I'm preparing myself to surpass you. Y'all feel what I'm saying? Yes, sir. Now when I get my car and you got a car, it's all over. Because I'm going to find a way to make money in that 3 hours that you still sleep. I take advantage of every opportunity that I can, right? There's people out there that's really trying to be saved. And we got all the means that we have And we got cars and everything else, but you got some people, they had to walk to the muhar. Do you understand that? Yeah. They had to physically walk to the muhar. That means they had to leave at least 2 weeks ahead of time to make it there on time or early. That's why in the Safar, they measure time and space in days' journey. Y'all ever heard that? It was 3 days' journey because we had to leave 3 days earlier to get there on time. Yet we got a car and still be late. So the mindset is, you know what, dang, I got to change the way I'm moving because there was a time there was no cars. There was no buses. I thought about that today because I used to have to catch the bus to work to go to the airport. Catch the train. I think it was on the red line. That's the red line going to the airport. Yeah. The MARTA, I think that's the red line. Huh? Yeah, it's the red and gold. Because the yellow and blue go sideways. I knew the MARTA like the back of my head. You know what I'm saying? So, I'm going to get to my point. I know some of y'all hungry, don't worry, but I'm going to get to my point. But I say that to say, in my actions phase, I knew I had to make sacrifice. The same sacrifice that y'all going to have to make if y'all really want to be saved. Point blank period. Right? So I realized I had to get ahead of time just to make it, but in the Safar, people had to walk. That's how they had left Yahushua. Because they started on their journey back and they realized, what? He not here. I done already took off, now I gotta go back and get somebody else. Y'all see that? I ain't gotta get off my exit to get back on, I gotta turn around and walk back. Y'all understand that? I want y'all to understand the sacrifice and the press to which we take what we have now and we're lazy, right? Anytime that you want to make it, you got to look at the things that you have at your access right now. Point blank, period. I was talking to Ray. Ray sat down, the first, when Ray sat down in front of me yesterday, Ray, what's the first thing I told you? Soon as Ray sat down, I said, I charge $100 for consultation. He said, what you think I came to you to ask for your advice? I said, I don't know, I just want to get that disclaimer out the way. Right? So he sat down, and then he started talking. He's like, yeah, I'm just trying to, I said, Ray, this is exactly why I said charge $100 for a consultation. I was just messing with him, but in my means of talking, we started talking about how to begin to make it. And the first thing I told Ray, I said, Ray, what do you know how to do? I said, Ray, you know how to do backflips, right? He said, yeah. I said, why don't you start a backflip competition? Charge people $5.99 to watch you online and charge people to come in and have the best backflips all over the world and have a $1,000 pot for the best backflip, and they're going to come. You're going to make money and you're going to do it. If you need an investor, I'll invest in you, Ray. Ray said, I never thought about it. I said, that's why I charge $100 an hour, Ray, right there. So, to get back to our point, we're talking about the action stage. The action to make the move. The action to make the move. You got to get to a point where you got to make that action. This is the book of Acts of the Shalakim, chapter 17. We'll start at verse 20. Goodness, I'm sweating, boy. These churches chicken like, oh! Y'all know the churches like a little different. You walk in KFC, they ain't got that lighting. Churches lighting, it'd be that bright light on the chickens. Ooh, listen to the Safar. Acts of the Shalakim, chapter 17, at verse 20. Listen to the Safar.
Or thou bringest certain strange things to our ears.
Let's start at verse 18. Because I want y'all to understand the mindset of what we have to deal with here on the rocks today. Go ahead.
Then certain philosophers of the Epicureans and of the Stoics encountered him. And some said, what will this babbler say?
So now, Epicurean and Stoics had to go approach Shaul, right? About what was he talking about? All right. Do y'all know who the Epicureans and the Stoics were? Y'all don't know who that was? Let's look it up. Let's look it up right quick, Dwight. Because these are the situations that we got to deal with today. You have people that are more educated and astute in the language, and also in the knowledge of learning and how to teach a religion or to move forth a religion. Okay, in summary, a simple heuristic to remember, the difference between the Stoics and the Epicureans. The Stoics cared about virtuous behavior and living according to nature, while the Epicureans were all about avoiding pain and seeking natural and necessary pleasure. Y'all see that? So it wasn't about the religion to live right. They was more about what? Nature, cared about behavior and living according to nature. That's all they wanted to discuss. So that's what they taught, and that's what they made their money off of. Y'all understand that? Anytime that you attack someone where somebody make their money off of, you will become a threat. I want y'all to understand that. In business, you always got to do your SWOT analysis. Y'all know what that SWOT analysis is? You got to know your strengths, your weaknesses, your opportunities, and your threats. Because somebody's always trying to come take you down, period. All right? So Shaul was preaching in a region where he had Epicurean, he had Stoics in. All right? So if you start to attack people's money, they got to come for you. So that's why we go back and start Sharaf Lee, what we was talking about at verse 18. So now we understand who these people are. Let's go.
Other some, he seemed to be a setter forth of strange Elohim.
Yeah.
Because he preached unto them Yahushua and the Qum. And they took him.
No, read 18 again. Because I want to put what they heard before that they didn't know. Now that they got the information, now I want to match that with what they just read. So now it could fall into play. Go ahead.
Then certain philosophers of the Epicureans and of the Stoics encountered him.
They came to him.
And some said, what would this babbler say? Other some, he seemed to be a setter forth of strange Elohim because he preached unto them Yahushua.
And the resurrection. And the what? And the Qum. So now this is another doctrine. That means somebody will die and they will do what? They will raise again. That's strange to them. Because everything that they dealt with, it was about the what? Arats. What I'm going to get right here. What's going to happen right here. How I know I can change my situation by doing this deal. How I can change my situation by knowing this. Nah, we dealing with another opportunity, which means now somebody can die and come back again. This a whole nother Elohim we dealing with. Something totally different than what they got to deal with. At verse 19.
And they took him and brought him unto Areopagus, saying, may we know what this new doctrine whereof thou speakest is.
Hey man, let me get in on this hustle. What you talking about? Because I never heard of this. What are you talking about? When you start talking to people, telling people you can live without Qatar, that's a whole nother doctrine. When you start talking to people and telling people, listen, I have a ritual, I have something, a practice I have to do. I have to go to a muhar for 7 days. Hey, I never heard of that. This is a whole nother doctrine. So don't think it's strange when you don't run to the same excess of riot as they do, because they just don't know. Some people are willingly ignorant. Some people really just don't know. They just don't know. You understand what I'm saying? So when I live my life, when I do something, I do it and I say it without even saying it. If y'all understand what I'm saying? Because there's going to be a certain point, you're going to do something, they're going to be like, dang, why you going to do this? Dang, I'm talking about the hole in the strip club. What's wrong with this? Nah, Well, dang, okay. They'll get to the point where they'll be correcting other people on your behalf. Hey, man, don't talk to, nah, he ain't going to do that. He ain't going to do that, nah. He ain't going to do that. So when people call you a liar, they say, nah, I know you lying. You follow what I'm saying? So this is a situation that is starting to happen. What new doctrine are they speaking of at verse 20?
Or thou bringest certain strange things to our ears.
Strange things, new things to our ears.
We will know thereof what these things mean.
Yes.
For all the Athenians and strangers which were there spent their time in nothing else, but either to tell or to shama some new thing.
Y'all see that, man? All they there to do is learn new stuff. You got these people do all this research, they just want to learn new stuff. To have one up on somebody. Oh, you know about this? I'm running. That new church over there, what they saying? That new Hebrew Israelite camp over here, what they saying? Boom, boom, boom. All I want to do is learn new information. But what you're not doing, you're not helping the action stage of you living right. You just want to gain this information for earthly knowledge to say, hey, I know this. Elohim is not judging you on that. He's judging on the stuff that's going to make you perfect, make you Talmud. Not what I learned and what I knew. Is it helping you? Hey, man, I learned this. This helped me. What is it doing for you? Why are you still catching the bus? It's not adding up. I'm rich, but I'm catching the bus. Oh, you want them to look at outer appearance. Nah, brother. You talking me about some business stuff. Why are you catching the bus? Is this some sort of sales strategy? Well, I ain't really get there yet. Well, when you get there yet, then you come talk to me about business. Stuff had to add up. So it was people that all they want to know is to hear something or tell some new things. You got the same people right here today. Nothing ain't changed. Nothing ain't changed. Verse 22.
Then Shaul stood in the midst of Mars Hill.
He stood in the midst of the same person, same place he was at, Areopagus, but they say Mars Hill. That was just a place. He wasn't in Mars. He wasn't out of space. That was just a place that they call in a certain region.
And said, ye Anashim of Athens,
yes,
I perceive that in all things ye are too superstitious.
Too superstitious,
For as I passed by and beheld your devotions.
And what you saw?
I found an altar with this inscription.
What happened?
To the unknown Elohim, whom therefore ye ignorantly shakar.
And Jesus Christ, the solid rock I stand. That's what happens. When we go out of these churches, we see the unknown Elohim, which people ignorantly worship.
Mm-hmm.
That's the same thing what's going on. People are worshiping something that they really don't know. It's really unknown to them. It's really something I got to put back to concrete. My thing is I want to get as close to concrete as I can. Something that I can stand on versus what somebody telling me. If somebody tell me something different, I say, well, dang, I can't stand on Jesus no more because Jesus was just created after 1900. So give me something earlier than that. What's going on? What's going on with this? Don't give me a religion that started after him. Now, after Yahushua, now I can't do that. So the whole goal is I need to start establishing myself on something that I can stand on. Whom therefore you ignorantly worship, him declare I unto you. Verse 24.
Elohim that made the Olam and all things therein, seeing that he is a Dun of Shamayim and Aratz, dwelleth not in Mashakan made with hands.
Yes.
Neither is Shakar with Anashim hands, as though he needed anything. Seeing he giveth to all Kai and breath and all things.
He don't need nothing from you. What you gonna make to make him give you something even but nothing? He don't need nothing physical from you. What he need from you is to turn and worship him correctly so that he can give you something. What we try to do something to give him and we think he's gonna accept that. I'm not gonna accept that. He don't need nothing. Get out of your mind that I need to get my right. They start giving him something. He don't need that. Only thing he giving you is life and opportunity to go back and serve him so he can give you eternal Kai, Olam Kai. Y'all understand that? So we get in our mind, I need to do this. Nah, I didn't get in position. I want to be able to give to who it ain't about that. That's why Dawood, that was Shalom, they want to give him a beth that he could dwell in. That's fine, but that's not what it was about. It was about letting me turn my life around to where I could be a vessel somewhere that he can what? Dwell in. Once he could dwell in me, now he can move in me and move that need to be made, he's moving through me. He's moving through a man that's availing himself to be used. Does that make sense? When you cold or hot, when you commit qatar, you doing things, he can't use you. You have the control of the side, of the adversary within you. You're being moved by something else that's contrary to what he wants you to do. So therefore, if you keep doing that, you're not a living sacrifice, and therefore, I have to cut you off and cast you out of darkness. I can't use this. I can't use this. I want to be the person that can be used. Y'all understand what I'm saying? Seeing he giving life to all and breathe and all things as though he needed anything. What did he need? What did he need? Dang, what he need? What he need? He don't need nothing. He want a house. He don't need that. Kerry, what do you need? What do you need? What you need. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. The question is, what do I need? I need everything. I'm trying to live as long as I can. Am I right? Y'all raise your hand if I'm agree. I'm trying to live as long as I can. I'm trying to be as healthy as I can. I'm trying to make all the money I can. Come on now, I'm preaching. Don't make me high knee over the Bryce now. But the high knee now. Because listen, if your knees ain't high enough in the Baptist church, he ain't gonna save you. Did y'all see that tech? That's the open up technique. Came back, I opened up. I'm trying to be saved, Cam. If your Dion ain't perfect, he can't come get you. That boy Dion was talking, he said, oh, thank you, Lord, he just gave me that. I said, stop lying. Did you see that, Chris? He was talking. Yeah, I say so. You know when I'm thinking I'm eating my cereal. Oh, thank you, Lord. I just got that. Hold on. I said, come on, man. Stop fooling the people. Crying. But it's all good, though. It's all good. It's all good. But he don't need anything. We need it all from him. We need it all from him. At verse 26.
And hath made of one dom.
What did he make?
All Guim.
All Guim.
Of Anashim.
Yep.
For to dwell on the Pani of the Iraq, and had determined the times before appointed, and the bounds of their habitation.
Y'all see that? This the problem is, a lot of people want to account their outer flesh towards salvation, but he said, I made of all nations one dom. There's one set of blood that runs between all of us. That's white, Asian, Korean, all of us. One blood. Not skin, is one blood. Skin is just a layer on top of the blood that would dwell in everybody. Period. There's not black blood, there's not white blood, it's one blood. Now there's different types of blood, am I correct? Different types have to go in different situations. Now we're starting to talk. Now we're getting a little anatomy. Is it called anatomy? Y'all help me out. Because I felt that class. I stepped over that class. All the classes I felt, I became perfect afterwards, and I don't know why. I failed Excel 3 times, and now I'm an expert in it. Like, why you didn't use that information before, brother? Why? But that's just life, you know what I'm saying? So he made out of all nations one dom, and he set the bounds of their habitation. There's going to be limits to everybody. Or where we going to dwell, right here. Next verse.
That they should seek the Adon, if haply they might feel after him and find him, though he be not far from every one of us.
Now, what that means, when you say feel after them, that means they have lost their what? Their sense of? No, their sense of sight. If I can't see in order to get my way, I need to start what? I need to start feeling. Y'all see what I'm saying? I need to start feeling, because yes, they became blind because of the things that they were doing. Y'all understand what I'm saying? So if they shall feel after them, we got to start understanding this stuff from our 5 senses, as the Raw always tell us about. Which our 5 senses are in. Touch, smell. That's touch. Hold on. In. All right, touch, smell, taste, see, and think. You got your mama who look like she, like, you know, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? She like that. Come on, Ian, get it right. What's the last one? Here. Not all y'all experts. Don't worry about Ian, that's how it works. Don't worry about Ian, that's how it works. They did a study, y'all heard the story about Albert Einstein? He got up in class and he wrote 10 questions on the board, and he started about 2 + 1, 1 + 2. He got all of them right. He got the letter 10, and he did 30 - 20, and he wrote it wrong. And everybody raised his hand and said, hey. He said, what's going on? He said, hey, you got, that's just wrong. Number 10 is wrong. He said, yeah, I know. He said, the thing about it is, when I got 1 through 9, none of y'all congratulated me and told me I was right. But as soon as I got one wrong, what you did, you attacked me. That's what people do in life. You can do a lot of stuff right, but that one thing wrong, what they gonna say? They gonna point it out. They gonna point it out. And you're gonna be like, dang, what about all the stuff I did right? Hey, it's fact, it's just what it is. I just want to do that food for thought, but on the contrary, on the other side of that, if a man does all his life, it's Sadiq, right? And he commits one form of qatar, all his Sadiq shall be what? Blotted out. That's why you got to live every day, boom, boom. Because if I take a step back, everything I did, it canceled out. So in a natural sense, I understand you, but in a ruach, hey, bro, it's all about living tameen. Because anything that I do can cancel and blot out all the good that I did, right? Is it fair? Who cares? You know, Elohim. Hey, I mean, fair is life. Once I got in the position and I said life ain't fair, I started to turn up. Because it's not about being fair, it's about how many times you can get it right in order to get ahead. The same thing Elohim say. I want to make sure somebody live consistent. If I'm going to give you something that's going to make you dwell forever, you got to live consistent, right? And those that sleep, y'all wake up. That's fine. They hungry. I told y'all earlier, hungry. Verse 28.
For in him we kai and move and have our being.
Y'all see that? Y'all see that? In him we kai, what else, Lee?
And move.
And
have our being. As certain also of your own poets have said.
Yep.
For we are also his offspring.
Man, listen, y'all see what that say? That say in him we have our being. Right? I was just looking at something. Dwight, go to the thing when I got the brain up there. At the brain. Right there. Go back. Yeah. This is why I get my kids, we open up, we put it on the TV and we go to work. Well, Alex, what's the midbrain? He probably forgot. Go. I want y'all to see something right quick. Go down real quick, Dwight. I was just looking at this. Go down. Boom! Right there. Woo! Y'all see that? Anybody here know about the brain? You know about it a little bit? When somebody do like this, that means they don't know. They don't want to get embarrassed. They don't want me to ask the question and they don't know. That's fine. I understand. All right. This is a different part of the brain, right? And so when I see this and when I heard, now I want to put a disclaimer on here. When people give me the terms of the brain and they see it, I always want to know how did they get their name. I have not got that far with how they get the names, right? Or you may ask, well, how do you know what this part of the brain does? Well, how do you know? It's by tests. When people pass away, when things go wrong in their life, they go left side, this part will be darkened or be altered. So they say this caused this to happen, therefore they'll do it on study. So I want to put that disclaimer. That's fine? That's cool. All right. So you got the cerebrum, the brainstem, you got the cerebellum. Now go down. Go down a little bit, Dwight. We'll start right there. All right. So what is the cerebrum? I want to make sure I get this right. All right. Other areas of the cerebrum enables what? Speech. What else? Judgment, thinking, reasoning, problem solving, emotions, and learning. One part of the brain does that. Do y'all know the brain is the little thing that sits on top of your head? That's right? Right? The brain has no muscle. Y'all know that, right? The brain has no muscle. Right? But yet, it's given the emotion of this. Our whole body moves off of what? Our brain. If you say, I want to step forward, what's going to happen? This has to decide that what? Let's move, and let's move what direction? At how fast, Daniel? And what's the distance I need to move? You know how much calculation that is, Daniel? When you really break it down, when I say I want to move, I can't move too far because I'm going to hit Eric. So therefore, I got to move right here. Y'all get what I'm saying? So when you decide to do something, your brain is computing how we going to do it, brother. How are we going to take from the pre-contemplation to the contemplation to the action? And what we going to decide to do? And when you want to move. Because if I move too soon, that could be an issue. I could get hit by a car. If I move too late, what's going to happen? I missed time, now Buster came and hit me. But I just want to put the mindset of what got to happen all in the brain. That's just one part of the brain. Now, of course, like I said, this is all studies, this is all senses, what people are lacking, because when you got people that think slower or that talk slower, certain part of the brain is affected, and they do study on. They got areas in universities where they have thousands of brains. The reason why they got thousands of brains, because they do thousands of studies, because this person died this, what made him do that? That's why when Junior Seau died, he shot himself in the heart. You know why? No, he shot himself in the heart because he wanted them to take his brain and study it. Normally people kill themselves, they kill themselves here. But he said, I want y'all to take my brain. And they found out that he had CTE, he had problems. The stuff that he was dealing with. So what point I'm trying to make, there's things that's within us that cause us to move and have our being. But in the book of Acts, Shot of Kings 17, at verse about 30, he said, in the Mashiach, we what? So therefore, the bar that he gives us, that should determine what? How we move. But when you have another mind candidate, you move whatever you got to do. And you find trying to figure out why you keep making the wrong decision, why you keep ending up the same way, and why this keep falling in your hand and this keep doing this, because you don't have the mind of the Mashiach. So I want y'all to understand that. You're not just waking up and decide, I'm finna get in my car and go drive. You know how much thinking it takes to do that? Do you know how skilled you gotta be to really drive a car? First of all, I gotta recognize it's green from red from yellow. I gotta see there's a car in front of me. I gotta see how fast I gotta go. Now I gotta say, foot, pick up, press gas. Y'all see this? Foot, pick up, release from gas, move, no, not hit brake, move over toward the brake, press down on brake, but the car is in front, so press down even slower. Y'all see this? We don't take credit for how smart we really are. How smart and the Most High put things in us to make decisions. Everything is a step, everything is a process. So when you decide to say, why do I keep falling into these pornography sites? Just think about it. There was 100 steps that you had to take to make that action. Why at any time in pre-contemplation, contemplation stage, or taking action stage, nothing told you to stop. So therefore, the bar is not nowhere in between your action. That means you see and you do, and that is dangerous. There are steps, Dave, you got to take to make moves, bro. For me to go cheat on my wife, bro, I got to go through everything. I got to wait what's going to happen now, how I'm going to set up the play.
It's a tree hoodie movement, nigga. Get on and get gone. Yeah, I get rolled over. I'm talking about, yeah, right here with Louis, Kohan and Malakim. Check me out.
Look, you niggas thought you knew me. I bring that extra toolie. You crackers looking for me. I'm right here next to Louis. Look, I'm a true Yehudi. I'm with the Alberine. I'm right here next to Louis. Kohan and Malakim. Right here next to Louis. I'm right here next to Louis. I'm right here next to Louis. I'm right here next to Louis. You niggas thought you knew me. I bring that extra toolie. You crackers looking for me. I'm right here next to Louis.
They looking for you, they looking for us, and this ain't what they want. These mighty Yanashim, it would behoove them not to taunt. Them crackers, they flaunt and display their idol gods with their pendants and their charms, bumper stickers on their cars. That's a false sense of pride. Indoctrination has supplied one position on the other side and camp right next to Louis. In defense of Yasha Raw, yes sir, that's right, we grip that truly. Crackers, they gon' imitate, but still won't be included amongst the Alberine. We the real Lamont Yehudi, got a real Kohan. Them Jews faking like the Zohan. They actors like Adam Sandler, tell them like Hammer can't touch this. We packing two leaves loaded fully for this righteous cause, we'll bust it, block up.
You niggas thought you knew me. I bring that extra toolie. You crackers looking for me. I'm right here next to Louis. Look, I'm a true Yehudi. I'm with the Alberine. I'm right here next to Louis. Kohan and Malakim. Right here next to Louis. I'm right here next to Louis. I'm right here next to Louis. I'm right here next to Louis. You niggas thought you knew me. I bring that extra toolie. You crackers looking for me. I'm right here next to Louis.
Keep that duty like I'm raw, I spill. Every day I mine. Cracker bastards looking to pursue me. Truly not just coppers, they use music, food, and even movies. When they see us, they see blood. If I was you, it wouldn't move me, but I'm not. So I keep a Glock on the side of me. That ain't where it stopped. Got Yahuwah on my side with me. Praying for Ruach to come and dwell on the inside of me. Each preaching on a pillar, I should kill them, they have blinded me. Sham Shum, wake up out of your trance, dude. This ain't the jam you dance to, especially when you're oppressed and there's no plans to advance you. No more cooler talk, I'm trying to spark a mind to wake up. Get up, don't just sit there, get out, do something, make a man move, boy.
You niggas thought you knew me, I bring that extra chule. You crackers looking for me, I'm right here next to Louis. Look, I'm a true Yehudi, I'm with that Auberine. I'm right here next to Louis, Cohen and Molly King. Yeah, right here next to Louis. Yeah, I'm right here next to Louis. Yeah, I'm right here next to Louis. Yeah, I'm right here next to Louis. You niggas thought you knew me, I bring that extra chule. You crackers looking for me, I'm right here next to Louis.
John Diamond made the beat and I'm gon' kill it.
Do you remember praying, seeking repentance, asking y'all for forgiveness, but didn't know if he listened? Yeah, remember. Do you remember the late nights spent crying, the time you thought you were dying and called on y'all for triumph? Yeah, remember. Do you remember praying, seeking repentance, asking y'all for forgiveness, but didn't know if he listened? Yeah, remember. Do you remember the late nights spent crying, the time you thought you were dying and called on y'all for triumph?
Look, just to show us you can tell when you can live a lie, and you can run, but you can't hide from he who makes a lie. They stayed in silence, consent, but obedience, compliance. Obey the laws that you commandments, Yahuwah's requirements. Easy, that's how it feels till it gets hard. Satan's got many weapons of temptation, better get smart. Get some control and turn it up to the max, so Elohim can have a rock arena. I know you like stacks, there's no cap. If you change, make sure you don't go back. Yahuwah ain't forgot, that means his memory's intact. Back up, 3 and 9 of the does not slack. Not willing any your parents, he just trying to get you back.
Do you remember praying, seeking repentance, asking y'all for forgiveness, but didn't know if he listened? Y'all remember? Do you remember the late nights spent crying, the time you thought you were dying and called on y'all for triumph? Y'all remember? Do you remember praying, seeking repentance, asking y'all for forgiveness, but didn't know if he listened? Y'all remember? Do you remember the late nights spent crying, the time you thought you were dying and called on y'all for triumph? Y'all remember?
Sin was getting too expensive, I switched to proper side. Along Kayi with Elohim, cause that's the proper side. Listening to Nebuah, not the words of them who prophesy. Saying you can sin and be safe, let them who novelize. Elohim and men the right, but we sought out adventures that got us off, and now we're controlling the things that's wicked. His sin has been enough for us a time to turn our logger to the Abba. That's our hearts and minds, redeem the time, cause it's getting late and the days are evil. Want him to make us what he likes, so take the pain and easel. Take Yahuwah first, but Yerusha love won't be far, and we can all be like Saul and be not kumbaya.
Do you remember praying, seeking repentance, asking y'all for forgiveness, but didn't know if he listened? Y'all remember? Do you remember the late nights spent crying, the time you thought you were dying and called on y'all for triumph? Y'all remember? Do you remember praying, seeking repentance, asking y'all for forgiveness, but didn't know if he listened? Y'all remember? Do you remember the late nights spent crying, the time you thought you were dying and called on y'all for triumph? Y'all remember?
Yeah, digging me, I'm digging you, I'm digging you, yeah, true, check me out. Look, she say you know I'm strapped. I know they call you virtuous. Plus how you killed that fit. Lil' ma, you murderous. Yahudim, you Auberine. She say she know she heard of us. She say she nervous, but she down for service. Plus the move ID must do like we must congregate our congregation. No prince of true mallah. I'll be out still on probation. When I'm out here, ain't no doubt. I always check for your location. Much class, you such a walker. That's true, but no relation. See true love for Elohim. She know that's why she digging me. Look, ma, I'm digging you. What up, Miss Dignity? Much shalom, fresh perfume. Plus, I love your energy. This how you look to me. You so First Timothy. Yeah, that's a great, not costly glory. Wrapped up terrible modest. Man, you so thorough, mommy. She went to therapy. terror probably can't put that mattress on me unless it matrimony. I got statues on me, I keep that ratchet on me. I see your elegance, the essence of your melanin, your perfect elements, like precious metals get. Stay packed like Edelman. Look, ma, I put that effort in. Knew what we settled in, rule what we revel in. So crazy over you, let's make this movie overdue. You safe like Ocean Boo, no war that's Oprah Boo. My mind stay open to your thoughts, your heart, my word is true. His word I'm holding to, ringtone I hope it's you. See true love for Allaheen, she know that's why she digging me. Lil' ma, I'm digging you. What up, Miss Dignity? Much shalom, fresh perfume. Plus I love your energy. It's how you look to me. You so First Timothy. My speech is factual. Just trust see what my actions show. Let's hit on national. I brought it up, she natural. Plus you know how marriage go. Let's stack our dough, our figures grow. Make sure you figure foe. Stay free and save your soul. Set free and save your soul. I'm on the love sobriety. Now that's propriety. It ain't no I and we. Don't care who I and me. It's real for real, you lying me. On top we strive to be. And y'all we thriving he. Yeah, that's a great, not costly glory. Wrapped apparel, my this. Man, you so thorough, my man. She went to thorough probably. Can't put that mattress on me unless it matrimony. I got these statues on me. I keep that ratchet on me. Yeah, that's a model hop. Yeah, Allaheen. Yeah, true hoodie movement. Yeah, a shot we need you. We appreciate you. We have you. Just see what my actions show. Ain't nothing like man for a woman. She natural. I hop your energy. What up is dignity?
I'm here to let you know just weather the storm. Yes, he knows if you couldn't make it, then it wouldn't be so. Keep running. I know you like I can't take no more. Just walk in the light and fight, and he won't let you fall. And just like members of a body, you connect to me. I don't know about you, but I ain't trying to go through no surgery. So stay connected, don't try to do this separately. And just hold on a little while and we'll be free. I know, feel like you're struggling forever, but you know you're not alone. We going through this thing together. I know, feel like this pain will last forever, but you know you're not alone. We going through this thing together, this thing together, this thing together.
I know just how you feel. Situation seems unreal. Trouble awaits to test our faith. You know you're not alone. Despite what we feel, gotta do the Father's will. Trouble awaits to test our faith. You know you're not alone.
I know, be busy. Got a pussy behind me, focus on moving forward. Now I'm playing no rewind it. Headshot my yin, got my feet kicked up and all reclining. What's for is gonna be for us. Everything that is a minus. Think I won't hold no time, but it's stopping the hours coming. My love keep watching. I demon in the middle, so please we can fight it in the front of my life. And I'm breezy the box. Don't gon' come, but we in this together. We down for whatever, so you're not alone. Like members of the body, you not on your own. That's how it's gonna be till y'all take us home. Breezy.
Know just how you feel. Situation seems unreal. Trouble awaits to test our faith. You know you're not alone. Despite what we feel, gotta do the Father's will. Trouble awaits to test our faith. Just know you're not alone. make it easy. Gotta make it easy. Though you cry sometimes and pain me, you gotta know that there's no giving. There's no giving.
I know, feel like you're struggling forever, but you know you're not alone. We going through this thing together. I hope you know we going through this thing together. If we make it to the end, it's me and you and them forever.
I know just how you feel. Situation seems unreal. Trying to pull away to test our faith. No, you're not alone. Despite what we feel, gotta do the Father's will. Trying to pull away to test our faith. No, you're not alone.
I know how to do it. Remix.
It's just different.
There's a difference between a man and a coward. A man provide and fortify, giving honor to the Abba. His heart trust in his Asha, cause she honor him with ease. Right all over the panim of his Benita, shining glee. But then a coward, the responsibility. These fools be killing me. Reprobate mindset, sowing seed through the whole set. Home mothers, baby souvenirs of failed attempts of love, regret, blood and sweat. A child tormented with death, crying out.
I wanna know what love is. I wanna how that can ease my mind. Take me away from this cruelty. Show me a place where I can find
Suffice for my people, equal. See how we perish like a knowledge. You shot a place, creative and disparaged, despised. Backwards living, head sick and law faint. Shaman, the Bayou, a man paint, Rafa, Aras, rain. Man paint, Rafa, Aras, rain. Shaman, the Bayou, a man paint, Rafa, Aras, rain. There's a difference between a man and a coward. A man provide and fortify, giving honor to the Abba. His heart trust in his Asha, cause she honor him with ease. Bright all over the panim of his Benita, shining glee. Yahuwah please, so they prosper. So they ought to see double dogs to call. They consider they Elohim. Amar Katan, Lababam is healing in his wings. Love his wife, he treat her right every morning. Her soul sing for Elohim.
So that I know what love is. I got a hug that can ease my mind. Mirror of Yah, he's a true friend. I got a place where I can find
for my people, equal. See how we perish like a knowledge. You shot a place, creative and disparaged, despised. Backwards living, head sick and law faint. Shaman, the Bayou, a man paint, Rafa, Aras, rain. Man paint, Rafa, Aras, rain. Shaman, the Bayou, a man paint, Rafa, Aras, rain. Man paint, Rafa, Aras, rain. Shaman, the Bayou, a man paint, Rafa, Aras, rain. The difference between a man and a coward. If he can't provide or fortify, how he gon' mirror the Abba? No business with an Asha. He'll just leave her heart grieved, hard to follow where he lead. Cause the foolishness that she see, now y'all displeased with his disorder. A buck in the tooth seat. Yahusha is the pattern, strong each follow his lead. He came and endured anguish for his bride. He gave anguish, no greater friend can't replace him to solve. It's how he made you stand and sing.
Yahusha, that's what love is.
We got a heart that can ease our mind. He coming back real soon, then we'll have a place where we can thrive. So thanks for my people. He could see how we perish like a knowledge. You shot a place, creative and disparaged, despised. Backwards living, head sick and law faint. Shaman, the bada, ooh, I'm their pain. Rafa, Araks, rain. Their pain, Rafa, Araks, rain. Shaman, the bada, ooh, I'm their pain. Rafa, Araks, rain. Their pain, Rafa, Araks, rain. Rain, rain.
What I teach y'all sister and mother, ain't nobody can condemn it.
That's right. Amen.
Come on.
And the head of every woman is the man.
Uh-huh.
And the head.
No, I know you read that wrong. That said the head of every married woman is a husband.
And the head of every woman is the man. That's right.
Stupid T, you ain't gonna cover your head if you ain't married. They're talking about the married one. Is that what he just said?
That's right.
They just said the head of the woman is who?
The man.
They said she was married or single. He didn't say she was a prostitute. The head of the woman is the man.
Change things. Keep my head covered cause I must stay on the prayer line. To get a mind like his I'm aiming cause I know it's high time. No rewind, I decline that life I lived in sin. New direction like that boy band, I live to wait on him. I'm Lahim is who I mean, no outcast but I'm fresh and clean. Learned that Jesus was a decoy like trapping with them queens. On my knees y'all mercy spared me and called me to his team. Now I'm pressing through heat blazing so his ruach I obtain. In my head is modern warfare but this here ain't no game. Fighting for my soul like Brandon say. For my sin I gotta pay another day. You that the most I gave so I must pray. Keep me in your will, strength and courage to maintain your way. Teach me how to love and surrender all like music say. Not to cross your judgment, let your papa the heart of me. Never cease petition and I hope you hear my cry. Listen to your dabarim divided from it, I know for sure. Change things. I know prayer. Change things. If you always pray and you never faint, I know prayer. Change things.
Listen to the book.
But every woman that prayeth or prophesieth with her head uncovered dishonoreth her
So
head.
I had to pray. Well, let me tell you a story. Well, it's like water over chocolate. Pour it in this faucet. Mix it up and let it burn. Redeeming my time so I can earn. My optics got astigmatism, so let's press rewind to a time when I was down and out and needed a vine. So I had to quit doubting my doubt so I could grow and get myself a Elohim. This fallow brow couldn't sow, but he's my lifeline, so you know I got to call. And like the walls of Jericho, my pride it had to fall. Cause y'all be on speed dial, cause nothing even matters. I'm trying to reach you like Malachi, and up and down the ladder, but rather my living is no more vain. Yahuwah took the driver's seat, indeed he keeps me sane because
change things. I know prayer. Change things. If you always pray and you never faint, I know prayer. Change things. Most High Yah of Abraham, Yatsukut and Yaakov. I got my head covered, so I hope you hearing my soul. Another unit you have given with new seeds to sow. Your dabari I need, cause it's that bread that ain't gon' mold. Wholesome nutrition for Ruach, so my light will shine. I labor daily for salvation and renewing of mind. You are consuming fire, but if I'm righteous, it won't burn me. You called me out to be Q'dash, so your light shine through me. Yah is mighty, Yah's my Allah, he believe, so I am Yehudi. Got my footsteps and my thoughts, so I won't be a Mashali. In the name of Yahusha, thank you for all you have done. Undeserved gave me allotment, and you sacrificed your son. Many tongues are insufficient for me to sing your praise, so I hope you find me faithful in Shalom. I see your face, never cease from my petition, and I hope you hear my cry. Listen to your dabarim, divided from it, I know for sure. Change things. I know ground. Change things. If you always pray and you never faint, I know ground. Change things.
How you cut the house of prayer, your head ain't covered? Because you've been to the beauty parlor, and now you let your hair pride carry you to hell. To hell. To hell. To hell. These people done came here, they know they don't belong over there. They know they still on stolen property. No, I told you know how you affected them, how you got him to move? Economics. I've told you black people before, white people only understand two things, violence and economics. These are only two things white people understand. Your talking don't mean nothing to white people. Money,
I'ma take this New Jersey and show you I make it work for me. It's non-fiction, no holes in this story. Y'all who deemed chosen the glory, the promise was here before me. Cause y'all love my fathers, he kept his word and restored me. Now I know I did idol worship that made him abhor me. At the time of this ignorance, I committed it like Jeroboam. Behold your gods when these rappers flowing. The Ashkenazis built the platform. The Isles of the Gentile, the lion roaring. Now the Zionists pouring blood. The indignation, vexation of a righteous judge. Visited the iniquity on people specifically. Contributed to our captivity. And then forget it like Amalek. They're sticking them with shanks in the front and the back. Cause they oppress us with banks and interest rates jack. Sky high, living in debt and people die by. It's not your Torah to abide by. We identify lies.
we never meant us any good. We know it's good in every one of these people. Don't say all of them. Now, please don't think I'm talking about everyone. I'm talking about the people that operate this system. We ain't had they ever meant you any good. Malcolm said it the best. Where can he ever go and say he outbrought people? In Iraq? In Afghanistan? Where he did? Where? In Vietnam? Everywhere he went, he's only destroyed.
If you ain't getting what I'm spit, then it ain't made for you. Cause the truth will make you free if you obeying while you're praying for it. You get complacent, inconsistency play. Now you're entertaining what's in the saying. Lingering statements, tantalizing but analyze result is damnation. Television programming, jamming your concentration, scramble your information. Ramifications, glamour and haughty faces. And turn the channel for journalism investigations. The ones addressing the nation, the message they created. Suppressing media, edited and replace it with household reality shows to stay evasive, divert mind, pervert eyes from covert operation. Viacom affiliates, subsidiary Nielsen Raiders. Target our babies, demographic commercialization. While we all busting our hump, paying for phones and cable, finance our own infiltration and our own dictator.
That's why I tell them, say, anytime they can get y'all young people here, make a fool out yourself and get you incarcerated in that system, he already got you taken. He already know we're gonna have to get you incarcerated. You go 9 times, you gonna go gay, or you gonna get yourself in Boston, or you gonna get yourself and get killed. He already know what he's doing to you. Tell black man, we ain't gotta take now what belong to us, it's gonna fall to us anyway. Y'all hear me? All I need the so-called nigga to do is turn back to his God. Turn back to all our human seed with a different man.
I'm off from reservitude, heard them skip, we're using the word or two. Combat your subconscious for former versions you knew. It's not prophecy, philosophy, it's artistry done properly. Only all I hear can stop me. My lumen is watching with trumpets, I'm marching excited. A quickening got me right, like Mount Sinai, thunder and lightning. Watch it, I die. It's sinners and tights, D, consent now not. Can't see the beam until I remove the mold from my eye. I've been knee deep in the gospel, now it's past my thigh. But going the waste is not the case. Yahusha's my guy. That's why I praise, because he conquered the grave. I'm confident I'll raise on the first resurrection when I die. My justification will come through how I comply the trials and tribulations. Y'all make a way to escape. Possess your soul and your patience. I pray for edification. Headed to your occupation, whether you're riding at home. Earphones, I mixtaped it. 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 Mixtaped it.
the top of Yahuwah. Yes. And the head of Dagon and both the palms of his hands were cut off on the threshold. Only the trunk of Dagon was left to him. Yeah. Therefore, neither the Kohanim of Dagon nor all who came into the Beth of Dagon tread on the threshold of Dagon in Ashdod to this June. Yes. Now the hand of Yahuwah was heavy on the Ashdodites, and he ravaged them and smote them with emerods, both Ashdod and its territories. Yeah. When the Anashim of Ashdod saw that it was so, they said, the Taba of all of Yasharal shall not remain with us. Why? For his hand is severe on us and on Dagon, our mighty one. Mm-hmm. Wow. So they shalak and gathered all the masters of the Philistine to them and said, what did they say? What shall we do with the Taba of the all of Yasharal? Yes. And they said, let the Taba of the all of Yasharal be brought around to Gath. And they brought the ark, the Taba of the all of Yasharal around. Mm-hmm. And it was so that after they had brought it around, the hand of Yahuwah was against the city with very great confusion. And he smote the Anashim of the city from the least to the greatest, so that the emerods broke out on them. So they shalak the Taba of Elohim to Ekron. And it came to pass, as the Taba of Elohim came to Ekron, the Ekronites sighed out, saying, they have brought the Taba of the all of Yasharal around to us to kill us and our arm. They shalak and gathered all the masters of the Philistine and said, send away the Taba of the all of Yasharal and let it return to its own Malkum, so that it shall not kill us and our arm, for there was a deadly destruction throughout all the city. The hand of the Elohim was very heavy there.
Let me ask you a question. While he's reading, I know y'all looking, we just kind of reading. First of all, we look at why he caused us to fall, because we had moved out of compliance. And you know why we moved out of compliance? Because we always lusted and looking at other people. Everybody got it better than us. When he put it among these people and they got it, they got to see what he did to them. These people weren't walking accordingly. So why were he gonna allow it to be a benefit to them? It fallen, and you know how long it took them? It took them a few years before they finally recognized the harm. It didn't take them people to come down but 2 times to realize this ain't hard to put together. Mm. What we doing, what he stand for ain't working. Right. He tearing down everything around you for a reason before he eventually moved to you. Before the balls moved on them, he wound up trying to tear things down around us to try to get us to see, I'm destroying everything around you. It ain't going to work. You can't have me and something else there together. That's why I told you got to center him, and you got to be real careful what you put around it. Right. Whether it's your kids, your wife. A lot of y'all here, I tell you, I know you'll say, if I ask you, that's why I don't like to ask you a lot, because I know you'll lie. It's just a natural habit. You know, nothing more important. Ain't nothing more important than Elohim, right? Everybody, yeah, and you know that's not true. Because, you know, when you get pushed into a corner, that's when you really find out that you center other things instead of him. That's right. And when you do, it's not going to be able to stand together. That's right. That's why he looked at. They got to separate. He even told her before, can 2 walk together? He said, if I sit here and this thing keep going, that look like I go along with it. Right. Then the nation didn't have a reason to change. Now, what they did is typically what we'll do. We'll just cut the ball versus let's just get rid of the things we got wrong. That's right. Well, this ain't for me then. Why you don't look at what you're doing wrong ain't for you? That's right. That's right. People always process something differently. If his hand is stronger and his hand defeats my Elohim, why am I trying to stay with a defeated Elohim? Right. It only makes sense. I need to get rid of Dagon. I need to cut this foolishness off and align myself with him. So he'll be a keeper. He'll be a healer. He'll be a protector. But for whatever reason, if we have that same mentality, we find more reason to say, well, I need to take a break from the word. I probably need to just get a spade to get myself together. When you hit the ball, that's your opportunity to get yourself together. That's right. That's when you see that man hand working against you, that's your time to start looking. How long he going to be against things I got before he be against me? That's right. So we start looking at the mindset of people. Every one of us have to consider. We talked about this a little last night. I got a text when somebody asked me, see if that 3rd chapter book of Colossians 3:1. Colossians 3:1. All right, listen.
Therefore, if you have been coon with the Mashiach, seek those things which are above, where the Mashiach is seated there at the right hand of Elohim.
After Yahushua got up, after he ate, after they put their hand and thrust his hand in his side and felt the nail prints of his hand, after 40 Yamim, what did he do? So he said, that's after when he do that? Before he coon? After he coon. But he said, then if you've been risen with him, then what you ought to be doing? He wasn't seeking to be here. He was only staying here for a term limit time. When a woman has a woman has a son, a man-child. When she does, she's supposed to keep him for 40 days before she bring him into the mashkan, which is the most sacred place. That's why when Yahushua got up from the ground, from the Adumah, that's why he had to wait 40 days before he ascended up. Here, naturally, that's how long you had to wait before you brought him into what they call the temple, and you would bring an offering for him. So when he got up from the Kubah, the grave, he had to sit him for 40 days. It was still symbolic to what was set. That's right. Y'all got it. That's how they say you couldn't bring him into the sacred place after. 8 days you circumcise him. On the 40th day, that's when you could bring him in. You could offer offering for him. See, when we knew him as the Ben of Elohim, we had to really understand it from the purpose of how we knew Adam. He made him from where? That's where he got up from, the Adumah. Although he had came in the flesh, he came in through a woman being born in the flesh. When we really declare him as the Ben of Elohim is when he got up from the Adumah. Because that's how we knew Adam as the Ben of Elohim. Hello? Yes, sir. And the reason why that was important, because we know of a certain that you ain't gonna believe it with Adam. We knew he gave him the rule and authority. With Yahushua, the whole argument and fight was, who made this man Elohim? That's the same problem we had with Mushah. When Mushah came down and seen two Akeem, they were both fighting one another. He put them aside one another and told them, sir, don't do each other this wrong. They want to know, who made you Elohim? Who made you a shepherd to tell us what to do, a judge? So we needed to know his son, his Ben, came from the Adumah, which means if we recognize him as the Ben of Elohim that came from the Adumah, according to our writings in the book of Barashit, they call Genesis, he gave him. He said, let him have. Let him have the dominion. Let him rule. That's why we submissive to him. You wouldn't never caught that though, would you? Hello? How much argument he had about people acknowledging him once he got up? All his argument when he was here in the flesh. They even told, we know his daddy. Yeah. His brothers and his sisters, his Akeem and his Akub. Right. Nobody said that he got up from the Adamah, did they? Because that's how we knew Adam, that he came from the Adamah. And we knew he said, let him have. Give him dominion over. We knew that he had the authority to name things. That's why he told Cup what his name was going to be. Adam had authority to change people's names or to give them shims. Right. See, this same thing we're trying to do is we're trying to walk into this knowledge, halak into this knowledge, but there are things we have to acknowledge. Now, he told us if you then be risen with him, that you need to seek the things which are above and not the things well. So when I get myself caught up with things that catch me and get me off him, am I actually following protocol? No, that's what you got to weigh everything against that. Weigh everything. His wife, he got 2 watches. That's scary. I was going to get one. But anyway, if I take that man watch and I get it, then I put myself in violation because I'm not supposed to steal. Now, you'll put this on Shamshun and say Shamshun broke the Torah, which you will be a liar. When he told us these different commandments he gave us, these Amar, it was against my op. I'm never supposed to take them from my op. Now, when I take that, now I put myself in violation. Now, for me to take that, which means I done changed my mentality from where I'm supposed to be seeking things above, and I done went to things on the rocks, and now I put myself in violation. I only use the watch because you need to consider the choices you make are looking at where you're trying to go. Right. I'm trying to molest, fornicate, commit adultery, kazar, get drunk, get high, whatever again, then I got to consider what my mentality is. It ain't on things above. Right. See, all these are things what people try to do to people that are trying to stay him. Mm-hmm. This is where your heart at. This is where you're trying to be. But he said, if you've been cool. Do you remember when Yahushua got up, when he went back to see his mom and them and hugged her and told her he was back? No, sir. How much right we had when he went back and kicked it with his mom and them? No. You ain't going to believe it. He set his mind on Shamayim thing. It don't mean you don't. This is where you get mixed up at. That means people are take the mentality of cutting your mama off, cutting your father, everybody. Right now, you still in the flesh, in the basal, but you still need to have a mentality to understand about transitioning.
Right.
See, all of the people you love, all the things you love, they got an end date to them. So when we put our affection on things above, it's no ending date. It's hard when you love someone and you lose it, is it not?
Yes, sir.
It's hard to see somebody die close to you and you love them. So we start to set our affection on things above and not on things on the horizon. I don't put my whole heart in nothing in the flesh because I already know how long is it going to exist? How long is it going to last? Only for a short period of time. So they come down to the bulk of our affection and our commitment. We want to put it on him first.
Right.
So a lot of times we don't realize why we lose things, whether kids or spouses or careers or material things. Look at where your heart at. Where your heart at? Just like them, they ran back to go get the Ark of the Top after they fell. Were they seeking it before they fell?
Yes, sir.
They want to go back and get it. Why you didn't have it before then? What were you keeping before that? See, a lot of people can get a repentant state. He talked about, I think in 2 Corinthians, the 7th chapter, he talked about Elohim repentance, working repentant. But he talked about the repentance of the alarm. That's a repentance. You can do that all the time. You get up every day and repent. Every day repent. But see, when you take on a repentance where you understand the relationships of Elohim, you don't repent from that. Y'all hear that? Shaul came up with it. He told her when he wrote you a letter. He said, I made you sorry. He said, I did repent. He said, I don't repent now, though. He said, because you became repentful after Elohim saw it. And he said, for that, I don't repent. He said his letter was rash. It was rough. He said, but it got you to a state where you repent and you start to acknowledge him. He said, for that, I don't repent. A lot of times people want you to say things nicer and smoother for them, but is that really going to help you transition in your understanding? So that's what we're trying to figure out. Now we're looking at this. Now, if you then be risen with him, now he told you to seek those things which are above where the Mashiach said, well, what do he want you to do?
Think on the things which are above your life, not of what are on the horizon.
You see that? You see, a lot of times you're so inconsiderate considering your natural things, your natural possession, and you don't really put a lot into your Ruachni position. You're going to transition out of this form. We talked about that first. The second can come to the first one gone. Yeah. Like we use the illustration with the wine. Well, we're looking for the appearance of his mouth coot to come. You ain't going to believe what's got to happen. It's going to look real funny having two Malkuths sitting down here. It's only going to be one, so the first one got to pass away. That's what Yuchanan told you. He said, I saw a new Shamaim and a new well. And what did he told you what happened? He said, I see two of them. I see two. No, I seen a new one because the old one was passed away. Y'all got it? Well, this is the same thing we're trying to do when they're trying to come into possession of the Ruach HaKodesh, which is the spirit of separation. Y'all hear that? We're trying to become a new creature. He said, if any each be in the Mashiach, what is he? Wow. Tell me how. And all things are who? See that? Now, right now, where you think all your possession or all your work is at now? All of them not of him. All of them involve some of him and a whole lot of this. See, as you continue to learn and you processing information, you start to get less intrigued or less involved with a lot of carnal things that don't feed you or that can take away from you Ruachni. Because after a while, you be just like they were with Dagon. You're going to set something around him and he's going to wind up pushing it over. He's going to wind up destroying it. You start learning where you put stuff. Y'all got it? You don't put too many. A lot of stuff, you got to keep it away from him. When he's center, he don't want nothing else around him. Y'all got it? Come on.
For you have moved, and your Kai is hidden with the Mashiach and Elohim.
Well, let's look at why he's looking at this move. Is this a natural move? He's talking about a natural death, but let's just be practical. Have you naturally died? No. Let's look at man's will, flesh will, is to do everything contrary to the word. That's natural. Listen, that ain't even hard. You can cry all you want to. That ain't hard. Anything he say doing again, that is not hard. That is very easy, and it's not complicated, and nobody got to sit down and teach. Who in here got to be taught how to commit sin? How many of y'all need a couple? How many of y'all you can get in about 4 or 5, 50 lessons? How many lessons would you need to do it? That's easy. You got what I'm saying? So now you got to die to that will. That will that said go to the liquor store and buy something to drink. That will that said sniff cocaine. That will that say lust. That will that say fornicate. That will that say commit adultery. That will that say anything contrary to Elohim is what you got to die to. That's a desire. You got to let it go. Everybody got it, but you got to fight against it. It's a constant struggle. People think if you get the word and you feel good one day, that's enough. That ain't how it works. Satan don't work like that. He's going to constantly keep fighting because he know what your will is. He know there's another desire that's there. And he's going to try to work to do everything he can. Piss. You know what? I'm so pissed off, man. You got a cigarette. I remember you'll get that you want to quit, and then something piss you off. I just need a cigarette because you're going back to feed the wheel again. And you feed that wheel, what you think that wheel going to say? All I got to do is let him get pissed off. Yep. Somebody way down there driving over him. What? I'm so pissed. Give me a cigarette. Because now you keep making up stuff. Now you finding stuff. Something way on the other side of the spreadway got nothing to do with you. I'm so pissed right now, I need a cigarette. You'll constantly keep feeding it. And as you keep constantly feeding it, that means it's constantly living. Right. And if it's constantly living, it's going to grow. Y'all got it. It's going to grow. So what we do, we got to stop feeding these habits. Yeah. Y'all got it. You got to stop giving it to them. Listen.
At the time, the Mashiach, who is our Kai, is manifested, then you shall also be manifested with him in its kabul.
Mm-hmm.
Therefore, consider the members which are upon the rods.
Now, ours told us to modify. Here in this writing, it told us to consider. Then you need to consider what's going to keep you from transitioning. What's going to keep you from doing it? Well, let's look at, before I think in the James it says modify. Look up modify. I think I missed something. Modify. No, it's R, M-O-D. You put M-O-R. It said modify. Oh, it does. Oh, okay. Okay, I thought it was modify. Modify. Okay. Cause someone to feel embarrassed, ashamed, or humiliated. Subdue the body or its needs and desires by self. Sure. So, we're so busy trying to tame tigers and lions, trying to get elephants, up Simba, train parakeets to speak. Right. But you hear him. Right. Why you here to learn how to, so what he told us doing Barashit is what he's telling us now. What is he telling us different? To discipline the self, the flesh, subdue it. Make it become less extreme. And these are the things we had doing, self-denial. What does the flesh want? Flesh want to drink, flesh want to sex, flesh want homosexual. You know what we do? We look at people when homosexual, and I'm guilty of it. We look at people homosexual as the worst people on earth. People that commit homosexual are the same people we are.
That's right.
How he look at you're a kazab. You're nothing but a kata. You're just a sinner.
That's right.
You're just a trans. And it's certain things we see look worse. Like think about a child molester, lowest thing on the planet, ain't it? He look at a liar, same people.
That's right.
Same people. We put things, and we make things more extreme. It makes us feel better about ourselves. At least I ain't homosexual. At least I ain't no child molester. I ain't no raper. He look at, but you commit sin.
That's right.
And for him, all are the same.
That's right.
So this is what we have done because you want self-discipline in the flesh. This is the thing, look, when he told you to mortify, okay? Look who he told you. Watch where the Ruach come in. Subdue the body or its needs and desires by self-denial. What I mean?
Self-denial.
Holy Ghost. No spirit supposed to do this. He tell you to do it. Yeah, right. When he gave Adam his commandment, he didn't send no Ruach out there to make it work for him. I told you what to do, and it's up to you to go out and do it.
That's right.
Yeah. Y'all got it. So that's it. Bottom line. When we've been given instruction, it's up to you to fulfill it. Right. But it's got to be something you want to do. The whole difference here with a lot of us and what you do, it's a matter of what you want to do. See, I want to be saved more than anything else. So when it come down to denying things or flesh or other different things, it ain't that hard because I don't want to die. Yeah. Not the long one. Right. Y'all got what I'm saying? I'm just being honest. Self-denial, because a lot of time we wait on him to come, him to give us the ability, him to allow us to do when he's giving it to him, when he's giving you the word. When you start to look at what we're going to do, we're going to compare things. We're comparing when other people didn't do it. How did it work out for them? All I need to do is read the books that people that went against him, man, it worked out for them, and they wound up being a benefit for them. It wasn't no problem. And I'm out of him because I ain't a fool. Some people, they'll say, it don't make a difference. I'll still be here. That's because you're stupid. And he couldn't use you anyway. The whole purpose of showing me a book of people that fail is for what? To show me you will be a fool to do this. Right. No one has ever succeeded doing it. Why would I attempt it? That's right. That's the whole purpose of giving you the book. And for us to go against it is scary. Because I can't find a successful story where people went against him and like, wow, this is great. I'm doing so well now. You couldn't possibly be doing well because that's not anything that will cause someone or attract people to him. The fact that you see people fall that attempted it is the reason it keeps me here. People smarter, people with more money, more richer, people with more things, possession you had. He showed you the failure of these people to let you see, surely this can happen to you. So we got to come in where we get out of self-denial and get into self-discipline. Learn how to put ourselves and bringing the body into subjection. Does it mean desires still don't come? No, they still come. We just got to learn how to resist. That's right. That's what the book of Jacob told us. He told her, if you resist Satan, he'll flee. That's right. But what we tell him to do, I tried, preacher. I ain't lying. I tried. I already know what come with that. What come with that? Failure. So when he told you to resist, what was the time period you put to resist? Until he flee. Huh? Until he flee. That's all I can do. I mean, you gonna keep coming, I'm gonna keep resisting. Somebody got to give in. It ain't gonna be me. Because I got something I got attached to it. This is the problem we got, and we talked about it before. You need something attached to it. Y'all got it? Let's see if that's the 30, 42, 44 and 1. Let me see that one won't borrow a sheep. Might be referring to one won't borrow a sheep. They call it Genesis. I said 44 or 42? Let me hear 44 and 1. It might not be, it might be 42 is what I want.
To control himself before all those who stood by him. And he sighed out.
Oh, stop. No, 44. Jump down about 14. Let's see that what I want. We'll probably come back then since you read that. 44 and about 14. Let me see that what I want. Listen.
When Yehuda and his Akim came to Yosef Beth, he was still there. And they fell to the Adamah before him. Joseph said to them, what is this deed that you have done? Do you not know that such a...
Let me ask you a question. Now, what we started at right here in the 14th verse, did y'all know what he just told you what happened? When they came to Joseph and they found out he was there, what did they do? Fall down to the ground. What was symbolizing what? Huh? Every knee shall bow. I mean, I wasn't thinking that. That's why you're giving obedience to him. And you know why?
Because the dream.
Because what?
His dream.
Because his dream? No, I wasn't thinking about that. Because they knew they were guilty. They had already pronounced out their own mouth what was going to happen. See, when we read in the 44th chapter, the first verse, Yosef had told his Abedin, his servant, to take his goods and put it in one of their bags. And when they had left out, he had his Abedin to go in and pursue them and tell them that one of them had stole his cup. Well, them not knowing about it, they naturally defended themselves just like we all do to the bitter end. First of all, I know nobody ain't talking about I stole nothing. If we stole something, we'll be your servant. If you find among any one of us, all of us will be your servant. Then you know we ain't took nothing. And when he brought them back to the house, when they searched their bag, they found this cup. Now, they didn't do like we do. Keep fighting and keep trying to make excuses. When they came in, they saw Yosef, they fell straight down to their knees, to the Adamah, to the ground. Because they realized at this point, we've been caught. And you know, other things they considered in their journey, unlike us, here, they weren't guilty. But you know, they looked at, earlier they had conversation about, it was because of the boy. See, earlier, they had indignation in their love against their brother. And they had come into an agreement to put their brother in a hole so he wouldn't rule over them. So although a long process of time had gone from that point, a lot of time you thinking, since I'm living right now, I'm good. This has been my past. But see, their past came back to find them right here. Mm-hmm. See that? He set up a situation where they fell back on you now. And so when they walked in the house, they started kidding. Who said I stole something? They're a liar. First thing they did, they fell down on their knee because they knew it done came back to find us. See, that's why this stuff like this is ring, because a lot of times we'll feel like we get clear and far away. We don't get clear and far away. It's coming back to find you.
That's right.
It's coming back to find you.
That's right.
Matter of fact, let's back it up a little bit. Let's see. Back up about the 40. Let's go ahead to verse 1 since we were there.
Listen. Then he commanded the one which is over his bed, saying, fill the Anashim sack with food as much as they are able to carry, and put each one's money in the mouth of his sack. Put my cup, the silver cup, in the mouth of the sack of the youngest, and his money for the grain. And he did according to the debar that Joseph had spoken. As soon as the morning was Aur, the Anashim were sent away, they with their donkeys. They had just gone out of the city and were not far off when Joseph said to the one which was in his bed, up, follow after the Anashim. And when you overtake them, say to them, why have you repaid Rosha for 2? Is not this the one from which my Adon drinks, and from which he uses for discernment? Which Rosha thing you have done? What Rosha thing you have done? So he overtook them and spoke these dabarim to them. They said to him, why does my Adon speak such dabarim as these? Far be it from your abadim to do according to this thing.
Yeah.
Behold, the money which we found in the mouth of our sacks, we have brought back to you from the Aras of Canaan. How then could we steal silver or gold from our Adon Beth? With whomever your Abadim it is found, let him moot, and we also shall be my Adon's Abadim.
Y'all see what they told him? Whoever got the cup, let him die, and the rest of us will be your Abadim, will be your servants. Come on.
So he said, now let it also be according to your dabarim.
You hear what he's on? He says, let it be according to your word. Go ahead.
So it is. He went with whom it is found shall be my abad, and you shall be innocent. Then they hurried, each one lowered his sack to the Adumah, and each one opened his sack. He searched, beginning with the oldest and ending with the youngest, and the cup was found in Benjamin's sack. Then they tore their clothes, and when each one placed on his chamor, they returned to the city. When Yehuda and his Akim came to Joseph's Beth, he was still there, and they fell to the Adamah before him. Joseph said to them, what is this deed that you have done? Do you not know that such a ish as I can practice discernment?
Yeah.
So Yehuda said, what can we say to my Adon? What can we speak? And how can we justify ourselves? Elohim has found out the iniquity of your Abadim. Behold, we are my Adon's Abadim, both we and the one in whose possession the cup has been found.
Now, you know they didn't come in fighting and arguing about their innocence?
That's right.
They told him, and they realized something. He done found out what we did. although they've been a process of time and they gone on from it, see, they wound up getting caught on something else. One time I had a situation I told y'all about. I had a police officer stop me for speed, and I kept telling him I wasn't speeding. I told him it wasn't. I know I wasn't. I said I wasn't speeding. He said, you were speeding. I said, I wasn't. I said, I seen you. You clocked the other guy. And I changed lane. How I explained it to him, it happened. And that was my justification. I done it. He said, let me ask you this. He said, have you speeded before? I said, what? He said, have you speeded before? I said, yes. He said, for that time. I was so pissed. I was like livid because I was looking at, that has nothing to do with what I did then. But he wrote that ticket with sure confidence. That's all he asked me. He said, have you ever speeded before? I finna say no. I said, yes. He said, for that time. And went on and wrote that ticket. And I was so pissed. You ain't gonna believe it. They didn't get charged for the cup. It wasn't for the cup. It was for that other time. See, a lot of times we do things we've so far removed from it. He coming back for restitution. And that's what they were paying for, restitution. Now, all that happened also for a reason to let us understand how things work when it came down to Yahushua. I think at first they said, let the person moot that had the cup. Mm-hmm. Y'all remember he sat down, they did what we take for salt, they call the Last Supper. If you read, it told you that Yahushua took the cup and gave it to them. Mm-hmm. That's why he took it, because out of their mouth, they pronounced what was going to happen. They said, let the one that took the cup, let him die, and the rest of us will be your Abedin. That's why we got to serve Yahuwah. That's why Yahushua had to move, because the writing clearly told you that Yahushua took the cup. He took it. That's why he tried to tell y'all, no man don't take my kai, my life. He said, I laid it down. He knew when he took the cup what was going to happen. So now we sit back and we start to consider when things come back at us and things happen, it might not be because of the situation. We try to push and fight how righteous we are now, what we're doing now, and how we did nothing in so long. They could have said that too. They had told them one time before. They said we be honest men. Yeah. They had got to a point they hadn't one even Kazal. They told them one time. They said we be honest men. That's why it brought back the money. They said we the Benim of one man. We honest. But were they truly honest? Because they had some in their past they had never addressed, and they came back to find them. This is the thing that we have to consider. That's why we look at whatever was written aforetime. So now, when things happen to you, are you really suffering because of Yahuwah, or are you suffering because of these are things you left in your past? Yeah. And guess what they teach us? Don't make no more mistakes. That's right. Because it's coming back up. These guys didn't have nothing to do with this situation of putting their hand or taking no money or hiding no food or putting no cup in the bag. But you saw Yahuwah allow things to happen to come back to get them. And he let them know, I can discern this. See, the man that put in their cup already knew what kind of people they were. So when they're trying to tell him how honest they were and how forthcoming they were, he looking at, y'all the same nigga that sat here and tried to kill me. That's interesting how honest y'all are. Right. Isn't that right? And how you doing? And start asking about all their brothers. Oh, yeah, one of them, he got wound up getting killed. Or some ravenous beast killed him. That's interesting. Still lying. But you're honest. See, and I say that for all of us to really sit back and be honest with ourselves. I get a lot of people confess, right? People get up here and confess. I'm always bewildered, however you call it, what you said, by the fact that when you get to a point that you really get convicted enough to realize it's some stuff just off the table. Mm-hmm. If I fall into something, it's gonna be something that I just lack knowledge on. Mm-hmm. It's just certain stuff. I ain't doing it. We ain't having that I ain't having no getting up no confess about me going and getting drunk because I don't drink. That's right. I ain't getting up no confess about me snorting no cocaine, molesting, raping, fornicating, committing adultery, all this stuff, because that's just not my flavor. Mm-hmm. I had to consider my soul. What I'm wrestling on now, what I try to watch for, when I find something, just like I pull out, if it's something that I miss, if it's something I don't see, if it's something that I'm thinking it's okay, let me identify, because I surely move away from it. That's right. That's right. I don't want my life so caught in the net. I say I'm doing enough right. Ain't any little wrong I'm doing can't hurt. Any little wrong is a big wrong. Yeah. And at some point, you have to discipline yourself from masturbation, porn, pornography, whatever it might be that gets you, and start realizing, what about your soul? That's right. Because every time you commit any of these acts, you have to sit down and be honest with yourself. where did this put me at now? Where is this putting me at with him? Am I in a room am I in a place with him that I'm finna be in rejection? It is something we just gonna blow off because it ain't that serious. It ain't like raping or killing people, molesting kids. This man saying the way we measure things, he has a problem with them. I didn't actually commit the act. I almost committed, but there's a reason why he set these protocols in place to keep us from committing them. When the writing tell us now to him that's able to keep you from what?
Falling.
And
you falling.
So what they're gonna take? Who we gonna look at? Hands. Who we gonna look at? Self. Raise your hand up. Who you gonna say? Now to him that's able to keep you from falling and present you faultless. That's out there. Let's go. Musha. What you gonna say? You finna get a check. You ain't got but a couple of seconds. And it's real. This look real. Starts to look at you like, surely he got the right answer. Ain't you thinking like you throwed your hand up? You were fighting with him like, you told about to put your hand down. I noticed the answer. Where they going, y'all? Check. That's all I'm saying. What answer would you gonna try to come up with?
No, I was going back to self-examination based on mortified.
Oh, okay, that's a good one. Put 2 check. We have been left on. I had Chris out there. What doing?
Yahusha.
Exactly right, Yahusha. Okay, let's look at that. Where did he hang at?
On the odds.
How did he stay up down? Super close. How did he stay up there? Persevere?
No.
Had to nail his hand.
That's right.
And his feet.
That's right.
To keep him from falling.
That's right.
So let's be practical. What is it going to take to keep you from falling? See, we want everything to be comfortable. He told you, I'm able to keep him from falling, right?
That's right.
Well, I'm going to have to nail you up there.
That's right.
And when he got up, you ain't going to believe it. He was able to present him faultless.
Yes, sir.
See, we don't look at what it takes to get us to perfection. We just look at do it the way it works for me. Forget you.
Right.
You are the reason why you in the hole you in.
Right.
Yeah. He does it to where he gets you to perfection. In order to get him to keep him from falling, I'm going to have to nail your hands and your feet. I'm going to have to put you in a stressful situation. I'm going to have you stripped down and examined because I'm going to show these people I can present you faultless, but we're not those type of people that will allow that to happen because we don't like embarrassment. We don't like ridicule. That's why society set up. That's why makeup and all this cover-up stuff and wigs and fake titties and booties will never go out of style. Because the world like covering up.
Right.
Nobody want to let nobody see you got no flat booty. Go buy you one.
Right.
Because people will look and then they're going to put you on. They're going to think about what they're going to. You still want, you don't have to, but still want a flat, straight booty. What you think? Woo, that's nice. You said, man, she ain't got no booty. And nobody, and so people going to criticize.
Yeah.
And nobody want to be criticized. So what do? That's it. You got a blotch in your face. They said, man, look at that blotch. You can see it right in there. And people point. You need to put something on it so people don't see it. So you learn how to be superficial, but you don't learn how to fix what's internal.
Right.
You can cover that up, but let's just be honest. You know it's there, and it affects you internally. You have to learn how to take things. If they said the weakest point of a chain, well, the weakest link is where a chain breaks, they want you to fix it.
Right.
Make it stronger. Start working on your deficiency to correct them. Start learning to accept the things you cannot change. There are things about you that are there for a reason. You have some people, I hate my toe. One of my toes, so one of your toes, at least, there's some people, they'll take all them toes if they can get them because they don't have any. Stop hanging yourself so on the negativity of yourself and start looking at the things he gave you. You need that so you can focus on other things. A lot of times we try to focus on trying to be on superficially trying to be perfect, but there are other things inside of us that we can't handle. You're weak, you straggly, you whine, you complain, and you tell me how pretty, how handsome you are, or how strong you are. You're an embarrassment. We know Yahushua getting up when he said all authority was getting up for him. What did he do? He picked that stone up and throw it. How do we know Shamshon and his strength? Physical. We knew now. We know internally he was weak. He gave into a woman.
That's right.
He told her nobody never even known it, and he gave up everything. And physically strong, he wanted to kill 1,000 men with a jawbone of an ass. And physically strong as he was to kill a Ori, a young lion, and tear him open, and then come back to rip him apart, you know what I'm saying? Like a kid, a little baby goat. That's how strong he was. All that was physical. When we look down to him complying to Elohim word, he was weak. See, everybody try to run around, God, let their hair grow out, say they like Shem Shun. Go look on the inside of them and see how small they are.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Well, that's why a lot of guys try to wear the dread. But my strength is in my hair. Is that why he putting out strength now?
No.
Because Shaul said, did nature teach a man if he had long hair? It's a shame to him.
Come on.
And so he putting our strength back in our hair. He put it in our minds.
Mind.
It's what do we see? Who do we see? Who shall pick up and throw?
Nobody.
What boat does he move?
None.
He could avoid opposition.
Right.
He went consent to Qatar regardless. We put him in a situation where he went without eating for 40 days. And after he was real hungry, he was tempted and he stood stand. That better strength.
That's right.
We seen Asu, a great cunning hunter, but as soon as he got hungry, what did he do?
Sold his birthright.
Then we look at Yahushua. Him doing that, he said, that'd be quitting me selling my birthright.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't do it. So we saw real strength from this man.
Sir.
See, we look at what people see outside. What people see outside and what people want to see. You decorate, but you do decoration. You can take a house and go inside and change wall colors, hang pictures, put flower, put there, and change it tremendously from the look. But it's the same structure. It's the same structure. A lot of times people don't look at the inner man in themselves, how to go in and decorate that. When we look at par, that's the decorator's name. Certain things we put around to make sure it's beautified. And what beautifies his name the most is when we call upon his name and we have a behavior that's not contrary, but that's compliant to what he told us. That's how we wind up beautifying his name, because he can show us off as one. He can say, this is somebody that complies. So, you know, people always can pick people that ain't doing. People always look for people that not doing. Once you look at the people that doing, I'm doing it. People say it's too hard. I don't know where they get it from. It ain't too hard. It's all about what you want to do.
That's right.
That's for everybody. To me, a lot of stuff don't make sense to me.
That's right.
I be so puzzled. I be thrown. I don't get it. I mean, let me see. I'm burn forever or gonna have me a little fun. Yeah, I'm thinking, I am really struggling right now. Because I'm like, they're burning forever ain't really that bad for this couple of little minutes of what I'm finna do. So I'm like, can y'all see that way? It's like the struggle right now? I'm like down, like, Lordy Jesus, what am I gonna do? I got burned forever or have a little fun. I mean, having a little fun is like so much longer, so much better than burning forever. I mean, that'll be so quick, it'll be over with. That's the dumbest thing I've seen in my life. Just dumb. Y'all want to know, a lot of stuff y'all say, I think y'all pretty stupid. I think you're pretty stupid. Yeah, it don't make sense. It ain't hard. I don't want to die. I don't want to burn. It's not hard. All I read is I have a book of people doing nothing but being failure. I find boys who came back and say they the sons of one man. That's a lie or they're the truth? True. They say they were honest men, which means I got to take them on. These guys have started telling the truth, but their contact still came back to find them. Yeah. Do y'all know how much stuff I done? We talking about them. On the situation we have, these guys was selling their brother. You don't want to know how much stuff I done. And I can afford to keep going. Here's a situation where they got jammed up and they were innocent. But then you got to ask yourself, were they innocent? Because just like they told you out of their own mouth, our sin done found us out.
Yeah.
Our sin done found us out. 4th chapter of the book of Bereshit, 4:1. Listen.
Now Adam knew his Asha, Ka'ur, and she conceived and gave birth to.
That mean that's the first time he ever met her. The whole time they was in the gun, he didn't know her name. No, I'm Adam. Come on.
And gave birth to Cain, and she said, I have gotten an Ish with the help of Yahuwah.
Mm-hmm. Listen.
And she continued to bear his Ak, Abal, and Abal.
Let me ask you a question. Now, how did she wind up bearing this son? Or bearing these children? What happened? She knew Adam. You know, Yahuwah said, you know the truth. So that compilation of them coming together, which produce, think about this. We're talking about producing fruit. Something has to happen. A seed has to intermingle with the ground, with the soil. You know what I'm saying? In order for it to produce. They take on a knowledge of one. So when you take on the knowledge out of him, it's only natural that you should abound or become more abundant. Y'all got it? Look, when she knew him, look at that. She had one, she had two. Hello? So there's a benefit in knowing, yada. Y'all got what I'm saying? They use this terminology in them coming together, mating. You got what I'm saying? Knowing one another. Y'all got to interlocking with one another, interchanging with one another. This is what we're trying to do with Elohim to become more productive. Things don't just sprout or just take off on their own. It's an order. He didn't put when he put everything, he gave it an order. And he gave man an order in order for man to reproduce and man become more abundant. And these are the things that we're trying to do with him. Y'all got it?
Yes,
Come
sir.
on.
And Abal was a keeper of flocks, but Cain was a tiller of the Adumah.
Yeah.
So it came about in the end of Yamin that Cain brought an offering to Yahuwah of the pari of the Adumah.
Yeah.
And Abal brought he also from the firstlings of his flock and of their fat portions.
Yeah.
And Yahuwah had regard for Abal and for his offering.
Listen.
But for Cain and for his offering, he had no regard. So Cain became very angry and his countenance fell.
Listen.
Then Yahuwah said to Cain, why are you angry? And why has your countenance fallen?
Tell him what happened, son. Because he didn't bring blood. That's what they tell you. Listen.
If you do well,
if you bring blood, what happened?
If you do well, if they're not accepted.
If it's a dumb sacrifice, that's what I really look at.
If you do well, is there not acceptance? If you do not well, Kata is crouching at the door.
You see that? He let him know why he wasn't accepted. He sitting here, he was mad and upset because he can't figure why he don't want mine. He want my brother, but he won't take mine. He said, I don't know why you're looking like that. He said, if you were doing right, he said, it'll be accepted. Hello? And we learned that from the 15th chapter of the book of Allah Shamuel, where he told him that their obedience were better and the hearken. So you gonna tell me a man with a blood offering ain't gonna be better than me obeying? Couldn't be. So you'll find these people that come up with all these rituals to try to justify what happened. See, he didn't like his because he didn't offer blood. That's not what he wanted. He just told him, if you did right. So if he did right, would it be his offering? He accepted it. I'm accepting it based upon you complying. See, we all keep thinking, I need to do what somebody else do. I need to have the ability that somebody else has so he'll accept me. He said, no, if you do right, he said, I'll accept what you bring. I'll accept what you sing. I'll accept what you give me. But if you don't, he said, look, it's crouching right here at the door for you. This thing waiting to destroy you. Hello?
That's right. That's right.
These are the things we all have to sit back and consider. Stop thinking that you have to meet some measure level of somebody else. Get that out your mind. The measure level set by the word. It ain't set by no man.
That's right.
I don't care if a man give you one. All we got to do is meet the level. If he say for us not to do something, we don't do that. That's the level. Ain't according to what like Uncle Ted. No, it's according to what's written. We do it according to the rule. Shaul said, we're not as other than judge ourselves in so doing, but according. What's the rule? That's all we got to do. That's why I look at. I don't try to measure up to what the other guy. I don't care about what these people be talking about. Me measure what you got, you stay with it. All I got to do is measure up to what he said. I don't have to measure up these people rules or these people standards. Y'all hear me? Yes, sir. They're the same thing with you. Why are you trying to worry about trying to measure up to other people? If we do what he said, then the benefit will show itself.
That's right.
The people that are going to see us, the people that are going to acknowledge and going to acknowledge him through it, they're going to see us. And he's going to get what he's looking to get from him. If you're trying to do it according to these people, he ain't getting that out of it. It's about you. Stop making it about you. Let's start making it about him. Yes, sir. Y'all got it? So now what we're going to do about making these changes? Commitments. What we're going to do? Any young people, y'all need to start considering. Y'all know y'all mind wander a lot. Y'all traveling. Y'all go places, other things y'all want to do and other stuff. But y'all better consider eventually y'all going to be adults. You're going to be at an age where you're going to be accountable for what you do. Your decision going to either land you in a good future, going to land you in a real bad situation. Every one of y'all. Right now, you're on your parents' dime. So somebody get you up and get your school clothes and feed you and get stuff, and you thinking you're grown, got your own. You couldn't possibly provide for yourself. You don't even know when to wash your body. They had to tell you stink, go in there and take a bath, brush your teeth, your breath stinking. There's too many things you don't know, and some of you still won't know when you're an adult. So you're going to need people, capable people to teach you, to help you to make sure you make good decisions, not bad decisions. They're going to wind up crashing later on in life.
All right.
Suicide. A lot of y'all, people, some of your friends don't commit suicide if you're going to be one of them. Because you're going to get out here, you're going to find out life is a whole lot harder than what you're thinking. So you start considering now while you're young. When he told y'all about remember you're creating the days of your youth, because some more days coming. I know he recited right. I don't want you to just recite. I want you to remember it. I want you to live it. There's some days going to come. There's some days going to come for you now. Make no mistake. Some days coming for every one of you. That's why he wants you to get yourself grounded while you're young. Y'all surrounded with so much social media and so much stupidity. Most of your friends are idiots.
Yep.
I know you don't want to hear it. Nah, probably like 112% of them idiots. They'll give you dumb, stupid, lame-brain advice. They'll get you on some stupid social media so you can be popular and get some, and you can get you a cash out, make a fool out of yourself and buy something stupid. Focus yourself. Focus yourself. I'm trying to tell you, if there's been a time to get to ground yourself, get your spirituality good. So wherever you at around people don't change them. You know how many people a lot of y'all friends, how y'all know today, how many of y'all attend schools and y'all got gay people at your school, gay kids? And you know how some of them, only 1, 2, and you know how some of those kids get pulled in now? Because of association. They're not grounded. That's right, they're not grounded. So you know what they're going to do? They're going to wind up taking on. Now, listen, most of the kids, they're going to turn into homosexual and take on homosexuality. That's not their nature. It's going to be the influence. That's how kids get on drugs. It's the influence. That's what I did when I started smoking. I was sitting around, I kept telling them how stupid it was, but I was sitting right there with them. I walk in the room, look at him. Everybody in here stupid. Y'all the stupidest people I ever seen in my life. What did I just say about myself? That's right. You start looking at people and where you put yourself around people, because you don't believe it or not, behaviors will gravitate to you. Yeah. I'm gonna help y'all out. I know y'all ain't gonna listen. You're gonna have to try it. You're gonna jump the rope. You're gonna do like Jack be Lemon, Jack be quick. Jack gonna jump over the candlestick. You're gonna get burned. Mm-hmm. Use your head. I know every one of y'all ain't gonna say it. One of y'all gonna pay attention. Yep. Use your head. Ground yourself. You need to know where you're at spiritually. You don't see kids with a whole lot of stuff. Toys. I'm talking about toys. I'm talking about everything you would love to have. Just give it a little time and watch the end of it. Right. What you're watching right now is under the guidance of their parent. Where do they get out the house and see what they do with themselves? A lot of them gonna mess it up. A lot of them gonna be dope head. I knew kids I looked up to and seen. I said, "Boy, I love to have their life." I seen one of them years ago. He was sitting around there, walking around the ground looking for roaches. He was in the guy. He would jump. He would look. I said to myself, "What in the world happened to this boy?" He had everything. He just walking around, just looking on the ground, trying to see if somebody would throw out a little small piece of marijuana he could pick up or find a rock. You know how hard it is to find a piece of crack rock in grass at a park? He walking around. They wasn't fine. I was seeing him looking. You know what I was thinking about? I used to look up this guy. I thought this guy had the best life. And now he walking around here looking on the ground for little pieces of crack in grass at a park. Mr. Who will show you that? Don't envy these people. You still got time. That's right. It's still time. You'll see these people with talent. I done seen some really good talent. I seen some of the best talent. You know where they at? Locked up on the street, geeked up. Yeah. Sat down, wouldn't listen, wouldn't pay attention, thought too much of themselves, throw their whole life away. Yeah. Get out, get high, and get drunk. Everybody don't recover. I know y'all want to try it. You want to try to get out and smoke. You want to drink. You don't try it. Just know everybody don't make it back. That's right. Everybody don't make it back. Cirrhosis of the liver waiting on you. Then you see these people, you'll see them, and they look like they're pregnant. They're not pregnant. They drunk so much that they liver done swollen stomach up. That's right. And you see these. I seen a girl like that years ago in my 10th year Claire reunion. I told her congratulations. She was having a baby. They said she wasn't having a baby. Something wrong with her liver. I said this is bad. I just knew she was pregnant. And she was drinking then. I was trying to tell her, thinking she'll stop. But she was, that's the sad part. She was drinking and her liver was bad and her stomach was already swollen up. So I'm just telling you, the decision you make is going to be critical. You being here, what you do, don't base your stuff out what other people do. Other people going to make their own choices. That's where they at. Let me tell you something. Regardless of what anybody else do, here, anywhere else, none of that moves me. Y'all understand me? Mm-hmm. Nobody moves me. I assure you, no one moves me. No one moves me. No one shakes me. No one makes me doubt him. Nobody made me question him. Nobody made me go back through, oh, Lordy, what's going on? Everybody made choices. I've been there. You have to be sick of yourself. You got to be tired of yourself. You got to be tired of stupid, dumb, lame brain decision. And Wham say, I already know how they're going to go. Sure. Don't make no sense for me to. I want the people, it don't work out for you long. It's always going to come back to haunt you. So when you have that happen enough, you realize it don't even make sense. Where am I going to have, me and you finna go out, we finna have an affair. This will never come up. Nobody never know nothing about it.
Oh, yes, it will.
It's coming back up.
Yes, sir.
So why? Where we going?
That's right.
Everybody make choices. Everybody make choices. It's about loving yourself. When people commit to talk because you don't love yourself, I know you're going to tell yourself a lie. You don't. Why would I put myself in a critical? Why wouldn't you go out there stand in the middle of the expressway? Tell me why you wouldn't do it. Why? Say it louder. Why? He said, if I go stand in the middle of the expressway, I'm gonna get killed. How many of y'all agree with that? Y'all agree with that for real? If I go stand in the middle of the expressway, I'm gonna get killed. That's crazy. So I commit guitar, what's gonna happen? And that's smarter than standing on the expressway. Nope. I would respect you better if you stood on the expressway.
That's right.
This can't go but one way. It can't go but one way. That's why it don't make sense to me. I'm trying to live. When you're doing the thing that conducive to life, it's certain things that just don't make sense. Y'all got me? It's just certain things that just don't make sense when you're looking at life. When you're going to do it, he said, he that with a hard life, it will see good days. Get away from it. And then he told me to do too.
That's right.
It sounds like it's simple than said than done. That's a lie. You just got to sit down and consider it.
That's right.
What's the end of what you're doing? And the thing about it, you don't know. This is the problem that I have as well with it. I don't know how long he gonna pay me, and I don't know when he gonna pay me. That's the part that bothers me. I got to sit back and wait on somebody to come back in his time. I wait on somebody to come back in his duration. It might not be one thing for one thing. It might be, yeah, this is gonna be hit after hit after hit after hit after hit. Because that's the way I see it. What you do with a man like that? You sit back and you start to consider. If he don't pay you back over and over and over and over again, that again scares you for the fact that you're looking at, I know what should have happened and he didn't give it to me. So now I become more grateful to him. And I fear him at the same time because the whole thing is, what if he just say, I just take a leg? It's just a leg, but I got to sit here and mentally look at, I lost my leg. I can't do what I can do with two legs. He said, that's what I found just for what you did. I'm saying, but what I did had nothing to do with my legs. He said, the way I count, the way I graded, it made all the sense in the world to take your leg. Because I knew you would wrestle with it in your mind. I knew it would take you down. I know you would look at all the things you could do when you walk. And I want you crippled. I want you down. I want you to consider I put you down. I want you to put, I made you suffer. I wrestled through your mind where you consider everything in your life. Now you're going to always need help and assistance. I took you down and let you know I took you down. And I knew this would hurt you. That's why you don't play with a man like that. You don't know what he'll come and get you for. What you gonna do? What did you do? You come and cut that arm off? It had nothing to do with what you did. You just told a lie. We cut your arm off. How you play with a man? It'd be different if I knew what he was gonna do. Like if I slap you, he slapped me back. So I just try to work on just tightening my jaw. So when I get slapped, I can just take the impact. I just love buckling my legs so when it slap, it don't knock me off my feet on rock. He said, I don't want them to cut the arm off. He's saying, but the arm don't make sense. That's not what I did. He said it makes sense. You consider what you got to do with one hand, what you used to could do with two hands, and you struggling at so many things you can't do, and that I did it to you, you will consider. Every day you get them put on your shirt, and then as you look, and you got one sleeve sagging. You got to pin it up, and you know, I did it to you. And you figure why. You try to pray, go back over, you try to reconsider, you try to configure, you try to see what you can do, and all you got to consider, ain't nothing you could do because I did it to you. And I ain't taking it back either. And another one ain't gonna grow. You go get a prosthetic and fool your friends and putting that to somebody to reach to shake their hand and you got that little metal piece. And they said, I didn't know you lost your arm. He said, and I let him tell it to you and I hurt your feeling again, let you know I did this to you. Who want to play with a man like that? Who want to play with a man like that? How's he gonna pay you back? That don't make it, that ain't something you process. How you gonna pay me back? People say they struggling. I don't know what you're struggling with. You want to struggle, let them take that arm, them legs, and them eyes. Then you're struggling. That's right. Because I had you like a man groping in a room. groping for the wall because you can't see it. That's when you're struggling. This ain't hard to struggle. Let me see. I want to live, I don't want to die. What am I struggling about? Let's do the thing that's conducive for life.
That's right.
What am I struggling about? I got to be struggling with it's okay to die and burn because it don't make sense. What could you possibly be struggling with? Who in here want to die? Raise your hand. Who in here want to burn forever? So what could you possibly be struggling with? At the end of the day, yes, it comes, but let's be rational. What can you afford to do? Can you afford to burn the rest of your life? No. That's the problem we got right here. How about he ain't got to get you then? How about I give you a little sample now? That's the problem you got with him. You thinking, well, I lose my arm, at least I can be saved. He said, no, you ain't gonna be saved. I'm gonna make you suffer. I'm gonna take everything from around you. I'm gonna make you suffer. Then you gotta go and you gotta sit in the lake and you gotta burn forever. You don't play with a man like that. There's some people you don't play. Listen, you gotta learn, there's some people you don't play with. You know that I can tell you some people, did you know some people in the street you don't play with? They weren't better than him. Here's a man that got control of everything about us, everything around, everything we got, he own it, he control it. He the one that give it every breath you got. You know how hard it is, you know how easy for you right now to start skipping. You don't even realize you breathing a rhythm. And you miss that rhythm, you start gasping, you start choking, you'll panic that quick. As calm as you are now, if your breathing get off, you're gonna start panicking. Because that's how your brain trying to process, your body trying to catch on, and you got blood that got to carry out. There's a lot of things happen just in your breathing. One man control that. One man said, heart, skip a rhythm. And that thing it become erratic or sporadic, start doing something, we got to get you out of here quick. One man control that. And then the man y'all want to play with for real? One man and whatever thought you harbor in your mind, guess what? I caught it. You said, but it came and went. He said, but I caught it. And then the man you want to play with, why you think you have to constantly keep him on your mind? Because Satan always come to put something down. And when you leave your mind open for it, you leave a playground for this man to get you in a whole lot of trouble. When he said he will keep him in Talmud Shalom, who's what? Is well. I'll probably think about it tomorrow. I should have peace though, shouldn't I? What was the condition he said? Stayed on him. I know starting Monday. That's what I'm starting doing Monday. Get the weekend out the way. Can you afford that?
No, sir.
By Monday, he might take your life. See, there got to be something. That's why we got to constantly go with this. And the word is so important. I want to talk to y'all just as a man. I want you to hear me as a man, as a human being, and realize what I'm telling y'all guys, listen, this is good. But if it don't get in here and resonate in him, you're killing time. I wouldn't waste no time with this. Because when you get in there, you need to really start considering how many times this man could have, how many of y'all have met near-death experiences? We all have. Who you think stopped that? One man let it happen, one man stopped. You think everybody dead didn't have a near-death experience before them? Y'all know how lucky and fortunate people felt like they were that made it from September 11 out that building? Some of the people just died. So he gave everybody enough chance to warn you, but you got to make decisions. You can't make decisions based off of nobody else. You got to make decisions based off yourself. You play with a man, listen, you talking about a man give you a mind. This man can unravel your mind and put you in a situation where you can't think, you can't recover, you can't get back, you can't do nothing. You know how many people this man put so far? Listen, getting back seems so far. One man can put you in that situation. And you could be sitting right here, but see you right here, and you just saying, I'm just so far away. I can't see. One man gives you that. You can't afford to play with a man that operate like that. He don't play fair. He don't do tit for tat. You do something small, he do something big. When Yasharal sat down there and they had just come out Mizraim and they didn't know what happened to Mushar, it's just like happened. You ain't got no ride. I put to come pick you up. What you do? You got to get you a ride and go. How about you just find out that be sin? You should have waited. He was like, huh? He took every man, told him to take his sword and slay every man and brother. Those people died that day. He killed them. Everybody that sat down and ate and drank and rose up. And some people say, I thought it was okay because everybody else was doing it, just like some of y'all do. A lot of people get caught in association. I mean, everybody else was doing. How many of y'all done used that before other people were doing it for your excuse? We all have. Those people died that day. He told him to kill every man his brother and to get an encouragement for him to do it. He said that Yahuwah might Barak is. Somebody no doubt would think about, man, they're going to be tight, but then they look at, they're going to be a benefit for me. I'll kill you. Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, it wasn't that hard. Think about it. That make a man pursue you. He caught some other people that were worshipers of Baal, and he brought them into the. He made a Q'dash, and he said he was going to throw a big party for Baal, and he made vestment array for everybody there, and all the people he set at the end to catch them. He told them don't let one escape. And you figure I'll do what I can do. He said, I tell you what happened. If one get away, I'm gonna kill you. How you pursue these people that trying to get out of prison? If one get away, I'm gonna kill you. Nobody making out their room. See, he'll fix it the way. Listen, it won't be hard to kill you. It won't be hard to kill you. That's how you listen.